my
You
car.
didn't park your car.
Oh, that was Aaron doing that. Aaron didn't park my car.
It's $5.75. It says here.
Oh, okay, that's way cheaper than it used to be.
Is it? I don't remember how
Yeah,
much it
I
used
think
to
it
be.
was like. I think it was like $6.50 or something. It's maybe not way cheaper, but cheaper.
Let's just say that again. 1375 billion or something.
13935.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Uh huh.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, Bubba.
Anytime. Who the fuck is Bubba?
It's just a term of endearment.
Oh, okay.
Earlier, I had Mikey in the trunk of this, and Sean was like, "I'm gonna test something." I was like, "What do you mean you're gonna test something?" And he slammed up against the back of the car and sent Mikey flying. He goes, "Oh, so that's what happens when you do that." What do you mean slamming into someone's trunk sends a person fucking flying? You didn't know
I
that?
appreciate his commitment to science. Oh, fuck. I didn't buy my food yesterday.
Oh, well, thank you. Also, the inside of my car is green.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
It's 120
And
for
we're
2 and
trying
2.
to talk up Anna's car because hers is all covered in rust. Meanwhile,
Is
you
it
know,
200 for a 4 and 4?
yes, it is.
Alright. I gotta go make myself a 2 and 2.
Oh, yeah.
You wanna meet me at Go-Go's?
Sure. I think we're low on apples. We should still have some.
There's no drink. There's no drinks.
Wait, at all?
There's no apples.
Oh, shit. Okay. What drinks were you wanting? What drinks are you wanting?
Honestly,
I'll just fix it.
Just anything I can drink.
Oh, well, there's drinks over there. I'll get this fixed. Oh, Jesus!
Surprise attack!
Ow! Ow!
You gotta be prepared in this economy. You never know when the budget cuts are gonna
My
happen.
head! What the hell? Ow.
Are you prepared for budget cuts now?
No.
Oh, okay. Get prepared.
Just punched me in the side of the head.
Yeah, and you should have dodged, ducked,
I
dived,
didn't know you were about to
deflected.
punch me in the head.
You never know when you're gonna get punched.
Sometimes you know it's coming.
Not all the time.
A lot
That's
of people
when they get
telegraph
you.
what they're about to say because I think that's cool.
I telegraphed.
Did you? Did you telegraph?
Mm-hmm.
Did you go, "Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up," and then run up and punch me? No, you just came up beside me, said nothing, and then punched me.
Yep, that's always the scary part. And I'm just standing, lurking right next to you.
Oh my god. So
Yeah, we're gonna make drinks. There's no apples.
there, cause you go over here to the slushy machine and you pour it into the cup. The little cup. Hi, my love.
Oh, am I making
Where are
drinks?
you?
We're at Go-Go's.
Okay, because I am back, and I am probably going to be here for a bit.
Hey,
Oh,
Kenny.
okay.
Where?
You got
Yeah,
your
Winston
popcorn?
said he made you guys come back.
Yes, he did.
Alright.
And
You
he
get
only
vodka?
needed 2 of them, so I am
Yeah, it does that.
free for whatever, I
It does
guess.
do that,
Oh,
you're right.
okay.
Yep, true.
Mm.
We're in Go-Go's.
Oh my god.
Why are you oh my godding?
Aaron almost killed me.
Oh my god, Aaron almost killed you.
Yum. Came around that corner and I was running and
Deserved.
yum.
What do you
Is
mean deserved?
Oh, sorry,
my
I'm not allowed in
God.
bed,
Oh,
sorry.
you're talking about something else. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
related.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Is my bike over there?
I
it
don't
is.
think I saw it, but I also wasn't looking for it.
Okay. I might have left it parked it. I don't know. I've been
Oh, no,
switching
it's
cars
here.
so much. Okay, because I was gonna say I've been switching cars out so much today. I was like, I might have parked it, but I thought I left it there.
Nope, it's here.
Okay. Well, I'm coming.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too. Bye bye.
I just needed 3 people.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
supposed
not.
to be
I'm
ready.
not. I'm not feeling particular anyway. Does everybody know what they're here for?
Nope.
I will walk away.
Oh, we gotta go kill Wolf.
In case you guys couldn't hear it, he said, "Oh, we're gonna go kill Wolf Haley." Apparently, they're off to go commit a murder.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "We're gonna go kill Wolf Haley." As I walked away, I was like, "And that's why I was walking away."
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm doing a quick look over. Oh, I got a thing for you.
Oh.
Since you were...
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Actually,
was gonna
that's
grab one.
where did he get these made? Because those are not the ones that I... Okay. Because I also submitted them with pictures with a cute little description.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, do you want in with the boys out there, or do you want me to take the spot?
That's up to you.
Speak with Chess. Do you want the initiative to go out
Yes.
there and show those? Take it. Go.
Go ahead, sweetheart. Have fun.
All right.
Stay
love
safe,
you,
please.
be safe.
I love you. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't know that was something he could do. Wait, how many tomatoes were in the other one? Did I keep track of that? I don't know if I wrote it down. There were none. Okay. Jesus Christ. We used 54 apples in less than 24 hours. You know, I guess that's what happens when I have dedicated staff.
All right.
All right.
So we used 54 apples in less than 24 hours.
That's crazy.
It's what happens when I have like staff that are just like up here all the time, I guess. Instead of, you know, me running around. So I'm gonna need to, if there's any stray apples.
Yeah, you would know better than me. I haven't actually looked because I didn't harvest, but I can go
There were a
look.
number. Let's go over there. I'm gonna take the love bug. I didn't take a total tally of all the extras. I just knew that there were extras.
Yeah, no, I never do. I only take a tally whenever people like ask for it. If Marcy's like, I need whatever extras you have, I'll be like, these are
Because
the extras.
I mean, if there's enough, I might just take extra of whatever it is that I use. Because, except for corn and cherries are really low. Starting with bag 3. Because I have 19 tomatoes. There are 30 apples. I will take all of those. I will take the 17 tomatoes. And just to be safe, I'll take the 13 bananas. You can charge me for that. So it was 30 apples, 13 bananas, and 17 tomatoes.
I'm sorry, numbers one more time.
30 apples, 17 tomatoes, 13 bananas. So.
Okay, so that's gonna be 47, 50, 60. Okay, alright. I can do the math on that.
Awesome, appreciate it. Because when I looked at 4 o'clock yesterday, we had 54 apples, and then Bambi today went, we have 0 apples. And I was like, what do you mean we have 0 apples?
I am probably not helping with that because every time Piper and I get food, we get coffee.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just, it's been a while since we ran out of apples like that and so fast, you know? I need to throw this away. All right, so let's take these, put them there. Let's take these, put them there. And take these and put them there. Let's also make something for ourselves. We'll make something from over here. Let's make ourselves... No, what's cherries? We'll make 2 of these. Now let's do slushies. 2 slushies. And then we have a lot of corn. So I will do this. And that's it. Okay. Wait, what's happening? That's so crazy that you be saying that when RTM is the one that did it. You piece of shit.
Kiki,
Hey, Ben.
can I have a 2 and 2 of pancakes and coffee?
Absolutely.
And cool.
And I just got a refill on some stuff, so perfect
Oh,
timing.
hell yeah.
Yeah, we had no bananas.
Right.
You said 2 and 2?
Yeah.
Okay. What is your state ID?
2134.
2, 1, 3, 4. Okay.
I waxed it like an hour.
Sorry, Gemma was trying to charge me for wax. I was like, I
Good.
did this like an hour or 2 ago.
Does anyone else need food out there?
I will go ask.
Okay.
Kiki is asking if anyone needs food.
I'm literally making a pack lunch for people about to go commit murder.
I'm gonna go get mine. Oh, a
Hello.
delivery?
Well, yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's Go Eats. Or I guess.
Go to go. That's what I put
Go-Go
the
to
menu.
go.
That's what I put the menu as for the like food truck.
Oh, that's a good
Sydney,
one.
what's your animal?
A narwhal.
Of course it
Narwhal.
is.
Okay.
Would you do the food truck now? Yes. Nice.
I Yeah, that's what Jaguars look like.
Who is... Who is this? Daisy Divine.
Alright,
Hey,
good luck.
oh, dude. I can't put my phone away. There we go. What is happening to me? My pockets are just really sticky right now.
Are you coming from my car?
What's that?
I asked if you were coming from my car.
Oh, no, I was putting the wax away.
Oh, okay.
Yum.
I also need to repair it because Sean slammed his fucking car into it.
Well, Pipes is apparently down on the beach, so I think I'm gonna run over
okay.
there.
All right. Where'd Sean go?
Probably with Pipes,
Oh, okay.
if I had to go.
Oh. I'm not sitting there right now. Let me go check on... Oh, I should eat the food that I just fucking made before I pass out. Guess it's my turn to run actual errands. No one from DMV. Oh right, I can. I forgot about that. I remember now because I was part of the whole fucking debacle with the Hellion. The NPC is all the way down in the city. I think since it's Wednesday, we'll be clocked in as administrative assistant, or we're still going to treat it as like a day off. Although Sydney is off doing club stuff. And Sydney is a prospect, so Kiki is going to push her to do club stuff whenever she can, so that she can get that patch. Does it mean occasionally pushing her to go do a murder? Sure. God, I actually really like this car. It's zippy, but also just really fucking cute, and it's very Kiki. Wait, don't I have something that expires? The 7th. It's the 4th right now. Okay, I think you know, I might just do them while I'm, oh god, thinking about them. This one? Oh, it is July. You're right. I'm looking at the wrong J. Oh no, this though. This is June. So I might do that early. No, but I know that T is around. So I might give him a call. Because I don't think I can do my own license yet. Or I shouldn't do my own license in general. But like, I don't think I can do licenses. But also wait on Edda. I already know that we're not going to see Edda today. Sunstone is dealing with a very, very painful situation, like physically painful situation right now. So we're not going to see her until that problem passes. She is in. She told us what she's what she was experiencing, and it's going to be a few days, at the least. Well, apparently Sean is the one that has to fix my license. Because yesterday, remember, he said, I knew I forgot something. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think it's an in-character. Well, the fact that he said, fuck, I knew I forgot something makes me think that maybe he did put in to have it fixed. Sean has a character that is Lieutenant Governor still. Can he just fix it? I don't know if he can just fix it. Yeah, but Orange, Sean's username is Sean. Oh, did I just see Winston rolling around DMV? Oh, thank God. Okay. It's like, Winston, fuck off! I need to use the DMV. Don't kidnap him here. Well, I'm using this. I don't want them to cause a stink. If any of them do show up. Let me also... Yeah, I can still only do veterinary. I also think I'm going to dress up to match the car better. Because right now I'm wearing far too much black. All right, Susan. That one. And I will make another one. Okay. Oh my god. They all have the tag. Can I remove an evidence marker? Oh, perfect. Because I don't think Sydney wants it on... wait, which one was the original? Meh, doesn't matter. Oh, I know which one the original. Get her a scorcher key? Sitting on a pickup line? I guess we could send her a pickup line while she goes off to do a murder. Are they going off to kill Wolf Haley because somebody said that Corbin got kidnapped from Gay Bay the other day? Let me put away and her key. Okay. We could do a GIF with this one since it's been a while. So I think what we'll do is we'll go change real quick. And it's something that matches the car. Okay, let me call T as well. T hates me.
Hello, Kiki.
Hey, so my license for my business doesn't expire for a few days, but I figured since I'm thinking about it, I'll just do it now.
Okay.
You good?
Sorry, I'm very odd.
No, you're good, you're good. Because I've got both Paw Hub and Go-Go's, and since it's on the 7th and today's the 4th, 3 days isn't a big deal to me.
Okay, what's your stay ready?
It is 13935.
There you go.
Awesome, thank you so much, appreciate it.
Yep, you're all set.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi, Squeaky Boy. Do you want to come over here and get some lovin'? Hi, I'm here to... Let me make up for what I couldn't give you earlier because I was flying a hell of a chomper. Hmm? Hello, Mr. Squeaky Boy. I love you. I love you so much. I love you. Yeah. Yeah. I love you. Missing watch. Oh, okay. I did just check, yes. And I still can't. And I had been clocked in as deputy mayor, or not, I mean deputy mayor, all day. Hello, Mr. Mans. Hello. I love you. Yes, I love you so much. I love you so much. I love you. Want administrative assistance to be able to do business licenses in a pinch. It's a belly. Okay. Alright. Oh, you're a good boy. Yes, you're my good boy. Yes, you're my good boy. My good boy. Alright, so we're gonna do a lot of green. Oh, honestly, I might fuck this. I already have an outfit for this. What am I doing? It's the outfit that I keep forgetting I have. Are you stuck in my hair again? Yeah? Alright, let me also change up. Hi. I love you. I love you so much. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Such a good boy. Yeah, such a good boy. Such a good boy. It's my good boy. Are you my good boy? Are you my good boy? Hmm? Let me save this real quick. I also think I want to do a thing. Hold on. I want to change something. Okay. Hi. Hello. I love you. Okay. The thing is, wait, here it is. I think this is cute as fuck. It does take away the ring, but I think this is absolutely fucking adorable. What do you guys think? Veil with the flower crown? That's what I was thinking, Bodon. It's not a big deal because my hand clips into the dress regardless. I could wear one of the others that's under like Kevlar, but I hate the little thing that it does. Yeah, it clips even worse. So I think, oh shit. I think this is the play. How do I make, sir, please. Hi. Hello. Just, you still have a ring on? Oh wait, cause it's oh shit. No, it's accessory. It takes away my necklace. I'm so dumb. I don't know why I thought it took away, oh my god. Oh, but it's so cute with the veil. What do we think? We lose the necklace, but we gain a veil. Hi, Miss Flower. It does leave us with a lot of free real estate on our chest. Which, I mean, isn't necessarily a bad thing. Oh, I think the veil is so fucking cute, though. I also kind of think it's worth it. Veil over necklace? Because I really think the head, like the flower crown with the veil is like so fucking Kiki. I think it's perfect. Oh, Jesus. I think it's perfect. Okay, let me check her makeup. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure her shoes are blue. Okay. Sydney honorary chest tattoo? What the hell? Oh, wait. Don't do that. Copy to clipboard. Edit. Okay. Jump to present. Alright. We will sacrifice the necklace for a veil. There, I think we meshed the car a little better now. I was thinking of doing a new GIF, yes. Also, I want to tell you guys something. So I decorated the bank. Do you see the balloon? Do you see the balloon that dog statue is holding? When I tell you, the balloon is so fucking difficult to work with, I almost rage quit. Wait, who's open here? Fix and charms. Okay, we're ready. It was so... I was trying to get it so badly into the statue. At first I was like, maybe I can make it look like he's holding it. And then I couldn't do that. So I was like, maybe I can just make it... I don't know. Look like it's next to it. Oh, it was so awful. It was so difficult. I was screaming. I was so glad I wasn't streaming. You know the best part? I'm pretty sure Lovebug. That's 7 characters. And I think I get 8? I could put Lovebug on this car. If I could get a custom plate. Love bugs. If you, no, you can get up to 8. So I wouldn't mind just having 7. Yeah, you don't have to fill all 8 characters. I think this is the first car that we have that I've been able to come up with a name for. Because Kiki likes naming her cars if she can. You're a bit high right now? Nice. Oh, Jesus. If she's going off with Winston to commit a murder, I think I need to make this one good. What are you guys looking at? I always get super concerned whenever I hear volume turned down. Like, oh god, someone near me is speaking! Caramel. You always look like an old man. Is that Puff? Is that your favorite boy? Yeah? Is that your favorite man's? I see it. Oh wait, it's this one right here. Perfect. What's the best way to get down there? Well, I don't think I have a choice. Great. I was gonna have the car in the picture, but now I don't think I will. Well, I guess I still could. Okay, but what dance should I do? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Because, like, I feel like my usual dance is this one. Yeah, I feel like that's my usual go-to. Just because it's a good dance. I could just do this one. Yeah, I'll just do that one. Which means you guys are going on a BRB screen while I do this. Let me just remember what my keybinds are for hotkeys. Start screen recording GIF. Okay. Alright. One moment, chat. We only have to do this because of the weirdos who like to do weird things with Kiki. What was the keybind again? Control Shift print screen. Okay. Now let me start over. Nah, I'm probably just gonna do the one. I'll do like one loop. Of course, I don't really remember what part I started at. I think I stopped there. Okay. All right. I don't think that actually captured. Mother fuck. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got worried. Okay, I'm gonna give this to you because I have a feeling it's a huge file and I am not good at gifts. Okay. What do you mean it's not a video? But it does move. Wait, did it not send it? Hold on. I think it didn't send it to you as a... Hold on, because I watched it. I literally watched it. Did it send it to you as a still image? It did. Hold on. I did make a GIF. I did. It just didn't send it to you as a GIF. Hi, honey buns. There you go. Oh, that's gonna take a while to upload. Okay. Hi, sir. How are you, Mr. Mans? I love you. Yeah, I love you so much. That's right. Yes, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you. Oh, okay. Well, alright. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Hi. Can you? Thank you. Definitely not an off-road vehicle. But we are where we are. Yes, Mr. Mans. Hi. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hi. Hello. If you think about it, it's a better off-road vehicle than the Scout. It has two less doors to lose. Nice. For the future, if you do shift print screen, I may have changed that keybind. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Good to know. Hi! Why are you all cross-eyed? Why are you all cross-eyed? Ah. Oh, my hair! Sir! Why'd you just attack my hair? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you interested in my... Are you trying to eat my hair? Oh, hello.
Hello. I was just considering how good of a war car the Weevil actually is.
It's very funny.
It's very funny.
The flowerier, the better, too.
Oh, I need to roll.
Well, it's not usually a thing that Squeak does. This is new. This is new with him. Hmm? Hi. Well, now he's not even looking at me.
Stupid hat straps.
Huh?
Hi, Kiki.
Hello.
Hi, Kiki.
Hello. Stupid half straps?
I've been saved. Oh, she was telling me about how she stole Matt Breeze's hat.
Oh, okay.
And then if he didn't want to lose it, he should have worn those like hat like strap things. You know, like the laces that you tighten on your hat so it doesn't blow away.
I'm gonna go under the tree for a moment.
Oh, okay. Well, nice. I used to know a guy who it was his goal to collect as many hats as possible from the cops specifically.
I have a
Where's
trooper
Marcy?
hat.
Nice.
Food delivery.
Yeah, food
okay.
delivery.
Gotcha. That's fine. She says she has pride
Trooper
shapes.
hats are like those big
Kiki,
flat
why are
brimmed
you
ones,
limping?
right?
What happened?
I had a helicopter accident.
No, it was
flying.
flying so well.
Oh no, this was earlier in the day before the relay race.
Was it
Oh, okay.
Clonk who was flying?
No, it was me.
I was
Hawk was in
okay.
the other one, which almost
Yeah,
crashed into a tree
I,
before the whole thing started.
Yeah, we watched that happen, and I went, "That's why I'm staying away from him." And
Yeah.
to his credit, when he was one of my medics, he was one of my best pilots. He is a good pilot. Unfortunately, accidents happen no matter how good of a pilot you
It's
are.
Clonk.
It's Clonk.
Yeah.
He clonked
It's
on that
Clonk.
tree.
He just tends to show off too much, and so he gets cocky and he forgets.
I love Clonk dearly. He's a homie, always been a homie for a very long time, but goddamn, he's a brand risk and he's fucking
yeah.
risky.
He's
yeah,
a
he knows.
brand risk.
Oh yeah, no, he calls himself the brand risk. But I was
I called him
scouting.
a brand risk back in the UMS. I'm like, you're the biggest brand risk.
Oh,
here,
we've been
but
calling
you're
him
my
brand
big-
risk for like
Yeah.
years. But I was scouting some things for the relay race, and I Icarus too close to the sun. I went under the railway tracks instead of over.
Ooh.
And here's the thing with helicopters. They are incredibly durable. They are also hella fucking fragile and crybabies. So you could...
Oh no, I've had the EMS helicopter fall apart on a helipad.
Oh yeah,
a few
no.
times.
This is more for Mara than anything. So for example, my life flight, I watched it withstand a direct hit from a missile.
Oh shit.
It took
Okay.
that shit and it flew away, not even smoking. I was like, that's my girl. That's my fucking girl. But if I parked her beside a campfire, she would blow the fuck up.
Ooh.
Could
That makes
endure
no
a direct
sense.
hit from a missile. Couldn't sit next to a small beach campfire. So like the same thing happens with like any helicopter. They have the rotors and the tails, and generally the tails are more delicate than the rotors. But if you hit something just right, I gently tapped that.
bad
I
real
gently
fast.
tapped that bridge, and I knew the moment that I did that it was going to be bad. So I went, well, I accepted my fate, and I jumped out.
Tim, I'm just glad that he didn't end up getting anything permanent, it seems.
Oh God, no. I should see a doctor about my head because there weren't doctors earlier today.
Are there doctors around now?
No.
Nope. Well, you know what? As an EMS or former EMS, does your heady hurty?
A little bit. At least
Are you
where...
seeing double vision?
No. There is a giant
Oh,
gash
you're
on the
fine.
side of my head, though, that I've just been holding closed with bandaging. I could stitch it, but it's really hard to do my own stitches for my head.
Yeah,
I can't
really
turn-
get a good look.
Yeah, I can't get a good look at it. Like, I could set up a bunch of mirrors, but it would still be, like, very... I can't turn my head
You,
to see...
you want me to stitch it?
Nah, it's
Maybe
fine.
extremely rusty, so I won't trust me to do it.
Nah, it's all good. It'll be
Rusty
fine.
illegal stitching. Well, I guess stitching is not illegal as long as you're just doing it as a friend, right?
hey,
It's not illegal if it's your homie.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. You
Gotta
get
stitch
it.
up my homies.
Are you awake?
Somebody's
Why not?
gotta.
Hmm?
Oh, hi!
Hi.
So the
Hey,
pouring one
Marcy.
out for my homies to be stitching up my homies.
Stitch up my homies. Decide to stay in drag for a little bit?
It's the rainbow highlights. I love
The rainbow
the rainbow
highlights are really
highlights.
nice.
It actually fits
Yeah.
Marcy.
I
it
wish
really
I wish
does.
that we had a style in the catalog that was the rainbow highlights but like longer. Like if I could put rainbow highlights in how I style my hair like this, I would fucking love it.
Oh my god. That would be
I
the
used to
peak.
have rainbow in my hair.
Or like have like a rainbow braid or something. That would be
Oh,
kinda
is Wolf
sick.
Haley not awake? That would be really nice. Sorry, I'm looking at my brother crashing out on Twinsta.
I love a good Winston crash out.
Well, Kenny said, "Are you awake? Why not?" And Sydney said, "Just be awake, easy." And then Winston said, "Oh, I'm gonna crash out."
It took me 6 minutes to drive back up from MRPD.
Oh my god, why were you at MRPD?
Delivery for Winnebago
Oh,
clearing.
okay.
I think Hardcastle, is that his name?
Yes.
Yeah. Looks a bit like Jeff, but isn't Jeff.
I'm not a fan of Jeff. Jeff pisses me off.
I'm the reason he is now named Bearer of the 7-Pack. It's on court
What
record.
does that mean?
He had to be judged for whether he had an 8-pack, and I could only find 7.
-1 bozo Jeff. Get fucked.
So
Sorry, that was really aggressive of me.
it's fine.
Ah,
Would you like some
live
food,
your
Kiki?
truth.
Sure. Actually, I wanted to
Alright.
see your pride shakes.
Oh, we only have the one.
Okay.
Well, that's okay.
Well, when is that?
It's the intersex shake.
Oh, okay. What flavors?
Banana with a layer of blueberry in the middle.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll give that a try. Can I get that and menu, please? Please, menu, go back to food. Thank you so much. I really like the bake.
Okay, 1 and 1 or 2 and 2.
Oh, that's a 1 and 1. I just ate, so this will be for later.
Okay. The pastel arsenic bake is really popular. It's more popular than the cake.
I fucking love the bake. It's really good.
It was a good idea.
It was. Green Goddess is a really good idea too over at Gogo's.
What's your state ID?
It is 13935.
Would you like any honey?
Not today. I spend about $3,000 in helicopter rentals a day, so I should be a little bit more.
Just a little conservative.
Hmm.
There you go on the tray.
Ah, thank you.
Of course.
Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah.
Are you really only down to 1 battle pass, or?
No, we've got 3.
Ah, okay.
We just only keep 1 on the tray, just in case.
Gotcha, that's valid. Hi, Frankie.
It's the better
Hello.
Oh, hey, Frankie.
It's the better Frankie.
The best Frank.
What?
The best Frankie.
It's the better Frankie.
Frankie, come over here real quick.
Oh yeah.
Ah, the music.
I love it. It really sets the mood.
Oh, god damn it.
This is my jam.
Hi, Nim.
Hey, Gemma.
Hello.
Did you have fun with the relay race?
I did, yeah. I mean, I was just helping with it, so I did not actually do the relay race. It also
Yeah,
wasn't really a relay race. It was more of like a marathon.
It was
basically
originally a relay
marathon.
race, and then it got too
I need to
complicated.
kidnap your mother. Where is she?
Oh my
Good
god.
What?
question.
No, not your mother.
Oh, I was like, no.
She's the dream view.
Okay, I need a car that isn't the Weevil.
Let's go to
what's
the
up?
let's go to the garage. Find you a car that's not the Weevil.
What's up?
Oh, is
I
that
heard my name.
your new Fudo?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, the Fudo?
Did it trip
That
you
makes
out
more
for a
sense.
sec?
Yeah. Well, I.
Oh, is it the green one?
Spooky music.
Yeah.
Spooky church music.
Thank you, Ghost of Skylar Sparks.
Oh my god.
So,
I didn't
so I
end
was
up
extra
buying.
concerned because I'm pretty sure the guy I sold the Fudo to is in the
Hey,
Cute Boys
Connor.
Club.
Uh,
It complicates things.
so we got a
Yeah,
question
no,
from
I
KB
bought it
here.
from someone else, not
Her
from that
Fudo
guy.
is an impound,
Yeah.
and she needs
Gemini,
it gotten
it's in
out and
Gemini.
also brought up. It's in Gemini.
Okay, sorry, Marcy. You have got so many voices talking at once. I cannot.
Okay, everybody else shut up. KB
Okay.
has a car in Gemini, and she wants to get it out, and I think moved up here, Toledo.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, and she's cool with the moving fee and all that.
You just want me to text you my state ID and the plate number to make it easier for you?
Yeah. State ID, state of the car, so I can charge you to get it out, and then I will send you through a second charge, which is the vehicle relocation fee. Okay?
Cool. Thank you so much, Connor.
No worries. Do you need a permit for the parking lot? You know,
I have one for the salt, and I don't know if it works on other cars.
it does not. It is per car.
Yeah, I'll need a permit.
No worries. Well, we can work that as well.
Cool. Thank you so much.
No worries. See you in a few.
Bye.
Thanks, Connor. Goodbye.
Hello, by the way.
Wow.
It's been in there for a while.
Oh,
I don't think I have Connor's number.
Oh, I'll send you it.
So many weevils.
Yeah.
There's Connor's number.
Oh, it's a shame you missed the, I guess, marathon race.
Oh,
The
yes,
wild
I
running
am.
of
It
the
went
game.
so much better than I thought it was going to. I thought for sure that there were at least going to be one casualty from that river.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
there
yeah,
was going to be
100%.
like
They went through a river?
Yeah, they went
They
from.
did.
So originally the plan was to swim from the rental spot at the Alamo to, all the way down the river. But Sean didn't like the idea of everybody going down that big waterfall. He was scared that, people would fucking die.
we
Sure,
survived it at
reasonable.
Yeah,
Coltsgiving.
well,
It would have
to
been
which,
fine.
To which I was like, I've done that so many times and I've always been fine. It's a skill issue.
Oh, is this like one of those like runaways and then bikeaways and then
So
shoot
it was
some
swimming
stuff
and then running and then bicycling and then dirt biking.
Okay, cool.
And if they weren't fine, it would have been blood for the Pride God.
Blood for the Pride God, and we had
Blood for the
medical
Pride
on
God.
standby.
I do
I'm
want to point
surprised
out
people were not murdering for spots in that race.
the last time I swam across the Little Alamo puddle, I passed out trying to save turtles.
Yeah, but it's because you were trying to
The
save
little
someone who
Alamo
decided
puddle.
to save turtles in the middle of a race.
Well, we both saved turtles. Thank you very much.
Uh huh.
It was 400 turtles.
That is so many.
Oh, I also drowned the last time I was in that puddle.
Turtles? Did I hear turtles?
Yes.
Yep. We did the opposite of whatever the fuck Tori Slaughter did.
Okay, that's what I was thinking about when Tori ran over all those turtles.
You know, me and Merv saved 400 turtles and then drowned.
I was there
the
when Tori did
turtles-
that. I watched Tori do
The
that.
turtles lived.
Dealership?
Sorry.
What the-
Sorry. That
I was about to
scared
ask
No,
them
I-
a question, and then they put out a state announcement. Okay.
I probably deserve that for something.
I feel like if Liam read that, he would crash out.
They They just put out a state announcement. They're going to be accepting applications for dealerships until June 10th.
God damn it! Why am I only allowed two
Oh, that's
businesses?
totally not super late.
I'm pretty sure that if
It was only just decided today.
I'm pretty sure that if Liam read that after having written a proposal to run a dealership 12 months ago,
I know.
he would probably put a gun in the mayor's mouth.
This is a Jerry
Who's
thing.
the mayor? Oh yeah, it's two.
I miss Liam.
Yeah, this
Me
is
too.
mostly a Jerry thing. T was at the meeting, but the fucking gif though.
Wacky waving arm inflatable tube. We need someone in
Dealerships
Polito to get the
putting-
dealership before someone else does.
Yes.
I have to.
Yeah,
And
Liam
to get a
should.
wacky inflatable arm
Liam
tube
has a
guy.
felony.
One of those.
Liam needs to get an expungement.
A felony he's
Yeah.
proud of
That's true.
because he shot golf cart in the
Yep.
face.
He walks around
No,
and
Zoe
when you
May.
ask
I'm
him
sorry.
when you ask him why he did it, he said because she was being a cunt.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's valid.
I mean, I don't think there is anybody else in Polito who could. Maybe Bambi, but
Sure as the hell not me.
She has to want to though.
I don't
Yeah.
think that I don't think I can do it.
You don't think so?
Yeah, I'm
think
probably
I
out
can-
of the running on that one.
I don't
Do you
think
think
I
it's
can do
the
it.
vandalism of the
I have a
government
felony
What do you
B, so I
mean?
can.
Okay.
or is it murder? Which one do you think?
arguably,
You
Timmy
could,
Cole.
that felony trespassing might stop you from being able to. Okay, that's.
I don't
fair,
know.
yeah.
I think the vandalism of the government property, maybe the felony trespassing, maybe the murder. Who knows?
No, I'm
What
looking
about
at Gemma's
assault with a
profile
deadly
right now.
underground
Oh,
employee?
she
Jesus.
does have
I'm
a
so-
criminal possession of a handgun.
I'm
I
so
guess that'll
sorry.
be a problem. I mean,
No, I know what it is.
does she have littering? That might be a problem.
I actually do not have littering.
Wow, you do
Hey,
have
I got
witchcraft?
littering for it.
I do have a witchcraft, yeah.
I can tell you precisely what it is.
I should have witchcraft, but
Is
they
it-
left
is it the
early before they
unauthorized
gave it to me.
parking?
No.
I feel like unauthorized
It's
parking would
the
prevent you from
introduction
getting
of
the dealership.
contraband to a prison facility. That's it.
What? No.
That was for the gun that I brought into a prison to kill a guard with.
Wow.
You know what's funny about
Might
that?
be
I
the
did this
failure to
autopsy.
stop or running a light. She does have 5 of those. And distracted driving.
I did that guy's autopsy. What the hell, man?
Oh, what about Whitney?
Wit's a good shout, but I know she's been feeling real under the weather staying at home lately, so I think she'd be an
Yeah.
amazing owner of something like that, though.
Well, Whitney, I haven't seen Whitney in a while.
He was around today for the relay race.
Yeah, she was around.
And she
He was in the winning
around.
group even.
I've been having stomach issues.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Fuck. Maybe Allie?
What about Corbin?
Allie's actually a hell of a shout. Does Allie own any other businesses?
Pandora's?
She doesn't actually own Pandora's.
How many business? Oh my god, that's a lot of businesses. Beam Machine, Gemini, DMV, Boom Harvest,
Alright,
Pandora's, eBay, Pargamore, Gogo's, Hen House, and then Retrieval.
What do we have for pride-themed pickup lines?
I mean, there's an easy
150
check
plus
for this. I just see if
lesbian-
she has a weapons, not weapons, a business license.
150 plus
she
lesbian
does.
pickup lines to get a girl's attention. Okay, here we go. Let's see what this has.
But I'm not sure what for.
Who?
Allie, she has a business license, but I'm not sure what for.
I think she used to own a business. She doesn't any longer, I don't think. Because she's not on the list of renewals, so. You'd also have to look when that license expired.
June 8th.
Oh, interesting. Because she isn't listed as owning anything. Plus, I mean, it would say on her profile what she owns and stuff.
Yeah, no. I can't see notes anymore. I just checked the ones that I know have a
You
different
can't see
owner.
like her position?
Not on her profile.
So it just says Pandora's gift and then nothing?
Nope. So I searched through the businesses by filtering by people.
Yeah, Kiki, average people cannot see who works for what business.
I don't know.
So as a lawyer, I can see people's state IDs. I can see
apparently
their
can also see more than the
licenses,
deputy mayors.
their vehicles,
Yes,
and their
us plebeians
properties.
cannot.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Including where those vehicles are parked.
No,
Closest she has is co-owner of Pandora's gift. She doesn't own anything though.
Co-ownership does count, if I recall.
I don't think
But-
so. Yeah.
Here's a really funny one. You also can't see other people's traffic citations. So you can see my traffic citations. I can't even see my own traffic citations.
Yeah, I don't
that's
know
wild
why.
to me.
I can't see
they-
my own.
I
Yeah,
can
I
see
think
I
that's
can see
dumb.
everyone's everything. I can see misdemeanors, I can see felonies, I can see traffic citations, I can see all of it. Something I
Oh, yeah,
apparently
but
can
that-
see
I
that
forgot
deputy mayors
that's-
can't
you
see
see
is
there.
also stuff like properties. Because I was talking with Alfie and I was like, hey, so I noticed you didn't have Patty listed as where he runs the bit. He runs it out of his house. And he's like, oh, I didn't know he owned a house. And I was like, what? I was like, it's listed on his profile here. It's this
That's
address. And
crazy.
he's like, I can't see that. I was like, what?
I forgot pets can see a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I didn't assume that I could see more than, the deputy mayor, though.
You know, I wish I had Gap back. Might not be a lot of money, but it was good. It was good money.
What was GAP?
Government administrative position. It's what they gave people who weren't anything in particular.
I had
Like-
that for a while when I was the meter person.
I had it from DMV security because
I
they
feel
didn't
like
want
they
to
would
hire
not
me.
give that to paralegals.
No.
I think paralegals just get hired as paralegals.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I believe that is the case.
But you can hardly work.
Yeah.
Like, you get hired, but then you don't.
It took me a second because I was like, damn, that almost sounds like a burn. You hardly work.
Oh, no. Like,
mean,
you
I
just
tried.
can't.
It
Because you
took
have
me a
to,
minute
it
to
has to be with
realize
a
that it's
lawyer.
because you have to,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not allowed
I
to.
fucking
sign
asked
off.
all the time for
Yeah, no,
stuff
Mara
and
was on
just
top
shadow.
of it.
Yeah. But then everything with October made me just kind of decide, fuck it, I'm just gonna quit.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry about that again.
No?
Yeah, she moved out.
Yeah. Oh, I am very aware of that.
She also left behind like 50 cars.
Yeah.
October has a PD cruiser in their possession too.
Yeah, the
yeah.
Only
illusion.
person with an illusion.
Yep.
Also lavender.
Speaking of work, I need to go defraud the government. So I'll be back in a little bit. Does anybody need anything from the city?
I'm
I don't think
good.
so.
Okay.
Maybe it, wait, hold on. Can I even afford to do this? Let me see. If you don't mind grabbing me a radio, I will pay you back.
Okay. Cool. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Frankie.
All right. Well, I have poked both Whitney and Allie to see if they're interested in doing a dealership, because I can just grab Liam's plan and forward it to them. Because I've kind of been shadow leading the whole dealership. But
Marcy Mod, the shadow leader.
that's right. I am Polito, and they stole my
Oh,
gay
shit.
for
When
a
did she
day,
send that? Okay.
Not the gay.
but it's back now.
It's back, and I'll never be gone.
Look, I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't steal my gay, local.
The guy stole the gay?
Oh my
Ooh, that
god, how
motherfucker.
can they get
Ooh, he
away
stole
with
the gay?
stealing the gay?
Oh
Get
gosh.
that fucker.
Pull!
Oh my
my
god.
god.
What did she just do? I'm looking
I
at
think
her
she just
text.
asked them a question.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I think it's a buzzsaw on a bat. Those are just happy noises. Oh my god, she's running. She's gonna tell the other gay stealers.
Alright. The guy who took the person who took the picture and the other guy have both been taken care of.
There we go. Perfect.
And the woman who's an
We've
eyewitness
secured the gay.
is done. Okay, we're good.
We're good.
Fuck snitches.
What's wrong?
But yeah, the relay race went well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was very fun just watching, driving along. I just followed in the Segoy.
We could hear
Which
Keo
is
narrating from the
also-
helicopter.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah. It was like she turned into like one of the announcers from MXC back in the day. Yeah, I didn't realize she was yelling until like they all got onto the land. I thought she was just like talking to me.
Oh no, we could hear her the whole time.
Oh, that's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I was spending the time trying to come up with a tarot themed tattoo.
Ooh, okay. Come up with any ideas?
I drove one up for a template.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get a picture.
What if
I'm
you did like
hoping-
a sleeve of the major arcana?
That would be cool. I'm hoping that Jane will be able to help me out soon with my tattoo idea.
Yeah,
I
Wade
submitted-
said he would help me out with a tattoo idea for my legs.
I submitted my tattoo idea to Jane approximately 6 months ago.
Yeah, about the same. Actually, I can find. It was on the 12th.
Okay, let's
Not the 12th. It
document.
was in December.
Oh, Frankie still has a warrant.
What does she have a warrant for?
We were robbing a store, and the cops like ID'd her because she didn't have a mask on.
Okay.
I think they literally said, "Frankie, is that you?"
Oh.
And then we got away.
Nice.
Well,
Yeah, she did real good. She drove us out of that sitch.
My driving's very rusty.
Mine is chaotic. Sometimes goes well, but
You're a hit or
it
miss
go
kind
real
of
bad
driver?
when it goes bad. Yeah, I just need more experience. That's like my issue.
JJ can tell you guys I could drive, but it's rusty. I can't drive the
When I
second
go-
worst shit. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, free that.
When I know where I'm going, I'm good. But
Ooh.
idea I had picked out.
Some specific cards that you wanted to choose?
Wand, pentacle, swords. And...
Oh, so you were just going with the different arcanas. Okay.
Yeah, no. If I'm gonna do like a particular card, it's gonna be a back tattoo. I don't have one of those yet.
which one would it be if you did?
The High Priestess.
Oh. That's a great tattoo idea.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Why is it a sad face?
I missed that chicken. That chicken was my life for a week and a half.
God, I fucking remember that.
Wait, what do you
I
mean?
even held it
Was this a
during
real
Jim's-
chicken?
Someone
Yes.
stole that chicken from a fucking house and brought it to the hospital, and that chicken existed as a pet of the command of fucking EMS for a week and a half.
Is that the chicken that was it Shay was upset about?
No, this was a different chicken. This
Oh,
one was
okay.
at Gemma's EMS Energy on the roof.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
the dead body
Chippy's
taken
beautiful.
off the TV or
Oh,
something.
okay.
No, the dead body was on the coffee table. It was, right in the middle.
the TV.
It was just right in the middle of the coffee table, I'm pretty sure.
Oh God.
Oh, good time.
When she asks
Maybe
things
you
like
should
this,
drop
I'm like,
the idea for
I
the back
don't
tattoo.
know.
Just, what do I go with?
You should actually get a tattoo of this chicken. That would go hard.
like a dramatic sketch version of the chicken and the burger.
Yeah. Like a high detail, high def.
Mm-hmm. Make it look like something out of like a comic book
Yeah, like out of a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or some shit.
with the action lines everywhere,
Yeah, menacing.
dramatic lighting.
Oh my god, someone moved the chair further out. I appreciate them for that.
Jesus Christ, I did not realize
Hmm.
how fucking bright Mira's camera is.
What do you-
That picture she took earlier is so vibrant.
Oh yes. Yeah, it's so bright. I think every picture she's ever posted is like that. Oh, there's Team Flops from 3 hours ago. Very vibrant, very bright.
Why flops?
I guess she was saying the dolls are dead. We're the flops now. I don't know.
Yeah, they are. I'm slightly responsible for that.
What do you mean you're
which is kinda
slightly
funny.
responsible for that?
Okay, so I've been bullying Mira about being a furry for like almost a year now.
Uh-huh.
Whenever anyone it's all started with her releasing the new body pillow lineup. And I said, ooh, are we finally getting the furry body pillow? And people just run with that. And I chime in every once in a while just saying like, I remember the fursuit you wore, or, saying she'll never beat the allegations, etc. Apparently, because they had a few furries in the doll, it actually bled into furry discourse being like in their club or whatever the fuck. And it got so bad that they couldn't communicate anymore, so they broke up. So like it's not direct, but it's kind of indirectly my fault because I kind of kicked it all off.
That threw me off because I was like, is that Paisley? But Paisley doesn't have the livery.
In fact, when she was swimming, I almost said, damn, Mira's in first because she's swimming because she's a furry. She's swimming so
Sean-
well because she's a fish furry or some shit.
Sean was complaining over radio, like, God damn it, Mira's gonna win it all, isn't she? She's gonna fucking win it all. This cringe motherfucker, I hate her. And I was like, I don't know, there's still a couple more things. And then when it came to biking, Aaron just like shot off.
Yeah, he won it for Polito.
Mm-hmm. His team name was so fucking funny.
Oh god, no, that sunflower
Team-
person's calling me.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Why are
I'm
they?
just not gonna pick
Why
up.
are they calling
How
you?
did-
I'm not gonna pick up.
How did your initiation go?
That's why I needed saving from in the group chat.
Hmm?
I
How
was
did
trying
your
to pick up my
initiation go?
friend.
I've been took. It's just a drive.
Interesting.
Well, there was a car that fell from the sky, and then she talked about, there's a lot of deadly animals in Australia, and I said, yeah, there is. And then there was a movie that was made in Australia that I had no idea what she was talking about, and then it was quiet for the rest of the way. She was really nervous, and then she got out of the car and said, okay, thanks, this was fun and not sus at all, and then I said, sure, bye.
So very different vibe.
Hi, Connor.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay? What? Crowy?
Huh?
Sorry. I'm gonna go.
What?
I don't know.
Did he just? Did he just call Elias Crowley?
I'm gonna try that again.
Try what again?
KB, we need to go to Park and Walk.
I was about to say, isn't Connor supposed to be coming up with KB's car?
Supposed to be, yes.
Yeah. Is Marcy okay?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah. I think so, but also like I don't know. And to answer your question, Kiki, I went to Bolingbrook to pick up my friend, but I guess she slept in the cell. And then Sunflower, who I didn't realize was Sunflower,
That didn't
started
happen.
talking to me.
Okay.
And it was chill until she started
Chippy?
talking about like being a dog and like 7 or 3 or 4 dogs
I'm
right
just
behind
gonna-
her, which are all hallucinations.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. So I used the group chat to make someone give me a call so I could get
Oh,
my
I missed that.
ass
That
out
must
of
have been when I
there
was
with
in
an
bed.
excuse. Yeah. I mean, this just happened.
Oh, okay. Then I really did miss that. Yeah, she first came to La Fuente with some guy who was saying that she needed to get her vaccines. And we were like, well, she's an animal. She's a human. And we only do it for animals. And she was like, but I'm a puppy.
Right.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
she thinks she's a Siberian husky.
Yeah. She called
There you go.
Anna earlier today.
Thank you, Frankie. I'll link you
You're
the
welcome.
cash right now.
Oh, perfect.
She needs some actual serious
You're the
help.
best. Yeah, apparently she like ate the hand of a doctor.
That what?
That's what she told me, and I was like, okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, she said that she bit the hand off of a doctor and ate it.
Okay,
If
that's
she tells
that's
me
my
that
first
story,
time
I will
hearing
give her.
that one.
I will give her 13 seconds to get the fuck away from me before I put a gun in her mouth and euthanize her.
That is my first time getting that one, or hearing that one rather.
What is with people eating hands? Didn't they say that serial killer guy ate hands too?
Yeah, he dropped
Oh
that
my
so
God.
casually. He dropped that thing about that one guy who was like, I mean, this guy ate hands, and then just moved on from that. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? That kills people.
Just highlighting hobbies or some shit. That's crazy.
Just hands, though?
I don't know.
I feel like that's letting a lot go to waste. If you're gonna do it, you know?
I mean, also, like, there's gotta be better parts, too. Why the hands? Like, what if they smell bad or got that weird hand smell? I don't know. I don't like that. Anywho, I wanted to get out of there because I didn't want her to eat my hands next.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. She didn't leave a voicemail, at least, so thank goodness. I'm just gonna pretend she doesn't exist. She's gonna be in there for like 1,600 months anyway.
Yeah, she's in
so
for a while.
Shouldn't be too hard to.
Is this what I think it is? Oh my god, it is what I think it is. Oh my god. Apparently
Sunflower Smith.
there is a court case happening right now. It's Hannah Mahmood suing Joe Ferraro and Harold, I think, or maybe and Harold. She's the one that kept posting the pictures of Joe Ferraro beating her with a nightstick in the mugshot room that they included in the report.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say included in the mugshot.
Well, I mean, it's in the mugshot room and she's in cuffs. To be fair, I do see her kicking him, but I don't know if that's before or after he started beating her. So, yeah.
At the very least, not a good look.
This motion to reschedule 10 days ago. We apologize, Your Honor. The Herald's cat is giving birth to little kittens, and Joe Ferraro is the midwife.
The midwife.
Hey guys, I got a question.
Yeah.
It works at Gateway because I got my boots out and I caught on fire.
Oh.
Oh.
I work with KK. That truck is towing around a little bulldozer.
Oh, it's
so
so
cute.
cute.
Just through the middle of Toledo.
I get it.
Oh, it's
like,
adorable.
I'm here for that. I'm so here for that.
Oh, it's
Oh,
rocking
look
the
at
baby to
those.
sleep.
Just a little wiggle wiggle.
Oh, wait, isn't that one of the things that ran you over when we were doing onesie foot patrol? What is it doing? Why is
Can
it
I get
swaying?
that?
It's
Is it
just
happy?
rocking it to sleep.
It's
Because it's just a baby after all.
it's just a little guy after all.
KB is just chasing that thing. Oh, she's coming back. Also, the fact that she comes over and she goes, I got in my car and it caught fire. Are you able to get your car to Gabe, or does she need to go to you?
It's good to me. It no worky.
It no work.
No, Ricky?
I got in it, and it's like, you know what? Fuck you, KB. I'm gonna set
I think
myself
the fire's supposed to stay in the car, not
I don't think
outside
there's
it.
supposed to be a fire at all, Mara.
Maybe sparks at the most.
Oh my god.
I mean, technically the engine does operate on combustion.
See?
Oh, I see.
Got a point.
It shows how much I know about cars, to be honest. I know fuck all. I know sometimes they look pretty.
I know how to push pedal.
Do you think if
Still
I ask
learning the
really
brakes.
nicely, someone will make my license plate love bug for my car?
Yes.
Would that catch on fire too?
That's only if you drive it, KB.
Get
What
us
the
out
hell?
of my car.
How the fuck did you catch your Futo on fire?
I got in the driver's seat. I want fuck you with a color.
I really want to see it happen again.
Alright, babe, let's go get
Run it back.
I want to see KB's car on fire. Oh god. I got in my car and it caught fire. It's so fucking good.
Parking, walking on. That works.
Nice ride.
Thank you. So where is this car?
You could park it and then unpark it so it's less flammable, but you know, sometimes it's very flammable.
It might be less
You'll
flammable.
not be able
Who
to-
knows?
That vehicle is fucked.
I have definitely pulled a vehicle out of parking before and not even fully unparked it, and it has exploded. Oh my god. it made
Okay,
it worse.
KB. It was very flammable and now you're kicking it. Let me move my tow truck. I don't want to risk this. Also, hi, Kiki.
Ow. Ow.
This is Rowan. He's my tow bay. When no strangers to love.
God, this song's stuck in my head now.
Hey, here. Happens. But yeah, once you get it repaired up and everything, Kiwi, you'll be able to park it up on the phone.
Oh, I'm kind of scared of it. It caught on fire.
Well, you can park
no,
it
I
without
mean like
getting
after
in
it gets
it.
it.
You underestimate my ability of me and breaking things.
Fine, I'll
One
park
of
it.
those.
Oh, Gemma's here.
Although,
Never
let's
mind.
night repair it first, because who knows where it's going to end up. Just probably the third floor.
Alright, what's your state ID?
Okay. blame the Scotsman. It wasn't as bad as we got it out of the log. Performed witchcraft on it.
Oopsie repair.
Whoopsie doodle.
Gotta fix the oopsies.
I haven't driven this since going a little prospect.
I'm actually gonna be back in a few minutes.
Sounds about right.
I need to run to the restroom. So I'm just gonna put Kiki in her room here. I'll put Kiki in here. And I'll just do one of these and have her on the phone. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Robert still hasn't moved. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Just hang tight.
Skip
Interesting. Until further notice. Huh. Okay. Let me see. She's trapped now. Putting my hat in the ring for Cry Mayor and Real Mayor. Amazing. This is not the best start to my workday. Don't know how to answer this one because I don't know if I feel comfortable naming explicit positions. Okay. Okay. I hit F3 when I meant to hit F2. Since I'm here, is there anything that I need to... Yeah, looks like T is gonna be mayor for a while. Is there anything I don't want to have stolen off me? I'm gonna do that. I mean, not that I want any of this stolen off me, but like things that I don't necessarily need to be carrying. Do that. At least it's a good one, yeah. I'm doing okay. We're one event down. Let me advertise for the battle pass, actually. Really 30 days because you have to submit by the 27th. Be on the lookout for businesses that Alright, let me get the battle pass thingy. Battle pass, battle pass. Here we go. She really should see a proper doctor. But of course there are none. Could see Sasha. But I also still have the bruised and bleeding torso. Let's go get our gay car. I kind of want to add neons to it. But I'll do that later. I'm sure she has her own medical bag. If I remember right, I think her and, oh my god, who was the other doctor that we poached? Oh, Luna. Was it Luna? Wait, we hired Luna to poach her from being a doctor, and then she went back to being a doctor, didn't she? Hold on. She didn't get rehired. Ah! Was Luna someone's alt? I'm trying to remember. Let's check on Sean, because we haven't heard from him in a while. Yeah, it's different, Luna. I just want to drive around my cute little car. It's literally all I want to do today is just drive around this cute little car. I think the next time I see a judge while I have this car and like they see the car, I'm gonna be like, how nicely do I have to ask to pretty please get Lovebug put on the license plate? only Supreme Justices? I don't know. Because Sean changed his own plate. It might even be a DMV thing. Hello, what's up, dude? Let's also check on Jam. Let's check on La Fuente. Is that a Sultan? I feel like I should go get the, it's also not a lone task. Good, good. He might be asleep. I'm gonna assume he went to bed. We're not avoiding talking to Lennon. In fact, we're gonna see her and Dad whenever she dresses him. She'll talk to her when she talks to her. Is Vixen Charms being run by Thea? Let's go harass them. I thought you were gonna turn left, you piece of shit. Okay, I hate this angle. Here we go. Any doctors yet? Oh, Chloe. Oh my god, it's Toasty Woasty.
The deputy crime mayor.
Hello. You doing a good job today? Yeah. Have you caught the bad guys? Yeah.
Real, I'm the deputy crime mayor. I've been appointed by the crime
Yeah,
mayor
it's my
himself.
good girl. Am I good to go inside, ma'am?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that'd be.
Oh, do you want me to pet you?
So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's my good girl. Is that enough?
Congratulations.
Okay. I'm gonna go see a doctor now. Hi, Chloe.
Hello.
I'm just gonna sit here, but take your time.
I wish I could see you. Uncuff me so I can see you.
No. You can find a burner in jail.
That's crazy.
Can they get a taser pump and get you on your way, right?
What I just said?
Trying to remember my new fun car.
It's crazy because I know it's
The only, but you know you have to retire from PD. You can't be a cop anymore.
Oh shit.
Alright, we're getting fancy. I can do that for you then.
It pays more.
It pays more.
Yep.
I did just take a pay cut. That's pretty
Yep.
convincing.
You get no tax breaks, or you get all the tax breaks actually. Whoops.
I get no tax break.
You get all the tax breaks. You don't gotta pay taxes anymore.
What am I? Jeff Bezos?
Thank you.
Yep.
I was gonna make that more topical.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hello there, pretty lady. How you doing?
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Round two electric boogaloo.
You also, I think, got tased. Probably some props. They also tackled him off the top rope like a WWE superstar, John Cena.
It's okay. Guess what? Who's my arresting officer? You?
Technically.
Oh, man. What the fuck is this?
Well, I'm just documenting. I'm not doing your charges.
Redemption time for you.
It's not up to me. We have to see later.
That's right there.
That's set your AA up. I'm just documenting.
Ask right now if they're willing to.
I'll do some rolls while we're waiting for Chloe. Come here, dragon mug.
I'm willing to take 2 on 1.
He said it's like fighting Prime Mike Tyson.
I will take 2 on 1.
I'll let him know.
You will.
Okay, hold up. That doesn't sound right.
Hey,
Hello.
yo, hey, it's Pride Month.
Hi.
That's fine.
How can I help you?
Yeah, but I'm not a whore.
So earlier I was in an accident with a helicopter and there were no doctors or EMS. So I kind of had to do it myself.
All right, let's take a look.
I got this on the side of my head from bashing it into a rock. I only got a 3 for pain, but
All
it
right,
is
I'll
a
get the
3 in
cash
there.
cleaned out for you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, it's not too bad. I got a 12. Thankfully, I think I've had worse. I was able to fly earlier.
All right, it's some lidocaine on so I can numb the area for some sutures.
Okay, thank you.
What happened? You were fine, no problem when I was with you.
Oh, this was before all of that. I was scouting out some locations and stuff. And I clipped a bridge and I jumped out of the helicopter because I knew it was about to come next. And the helicopter exploded as I was jumping out and I hit my head on a rock going down.
That'll do it. Glad you're okay.
Yeah, I've had worse. A head injury is never good, but at least I hit my head and I didn't get shot this time.
All right, we've got everything cleaned up and treated for you.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Of course. All right, how you feeling?
Much better. I'm much more secure. Thank you.
Of
Because it was only bandaging that I had put on myself. I was like, there's no one. Okay.
You have a safe night.
You too. What's this? Oh, this has nothing to do with me, because this is just about packages nearly all being delivered. About the gay goose crime gang. Meanwhile, I have 3 geese. How was it to fly again? Fun. It was good to fly again, and Kiki's very happy that she gets to fly again. Melissa? She doesn't have to reply to every single message. Do you reply to every single message that is sent to you? Oh, I was gonna go bother. Got 9% of his messages are asking for money. I mean, there are also some things that are like, you can acknowledge the text without, I don't know, physically texting back. I'm curious about the... So Piper is clearly trying to get, like, you know, trying to get to know Gemma's family. Because, you know, she took out Thomas for a drive. Hello.
Howdy.
Came to harass you guys.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Have you been inside before?
Yeah, I have, and I've also bought stuff already.
Alright,
I've come to do a harassment. Hello.
Ain't shit going
Oh my god,
on.
Thea hates me.
I think she's thinking.
Thea's been staring at her phone for a hot minute.
She hates me.
Yeah, Thea hates
Oh
everybody.
my god, I can't believe it.
Oh my god, not Kiki.
Hold on.
Oh, how could anyone ever hate you?
You'd be surprised.
What the fuck? Who hates you? I'll kill them. I'll commit a felony for
I don't
you.
know. I don't know these days, but it used to be. But it used to be a thing of like.
You're off duty. Why do you give a shit?
I have to.
I'm not making criminal threats against any person in particular. So
I know.
I don't
is
think
it
there is
really
a duty to
criminal?
report.
Yes, I absolutely do. I'm
That's
like
crazy.
one of 2 positions that have them.
Hi.
Hi.
Ollie, right?
Yeah.
Nice. No, there was so like for example the metal plate in my head is cause oh wait, no, not the metal plate in my head. That
wasn't because of the helicopter accident?
No, the metal plate in my head is actually not even from the example I was about to give. It was before the example I was about to give. That was the one that happened after. There was this guy who, like, he and his friends were, like, obsessed with me, hair flip. And I honestly didn't even give them the time of day. They would text me and I'd ignore them. They would see me in person and I'd ignore them. I did not think about them. I did not have time for toxicity in my life.
Hey, man.
And one day, I'm at the fucking bank just getting money so I can go buy something. And all of a sudden, there's a click and a gun to the back of my head, and I'm like, okay. What is?
Alright.
And at first, I didn't think anything of it. Like, is this personal? Is this just bad timing? What's going on here? And it's one of them, and he's all upset, and he's like, this is for everything you've done to ruin my life. And I'm just like, I don't even think about you.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Well, I knew who he was, or I would have hooed him, but it was just like...
You should have hooed him.
I should have hooed him.
You would have
but I
gotten
mean,
shot.
I did get shot, but like...
Oh yeah, you just... Yeah, fair enough.
You're gonna get shot either way.
Yeah, but it was sort of... I told him, like, I don't even think about you. What is going on? Apparently a bunch of stuff had happened with Bryce and shit that I hadn't even been awake for.
What?
And he was blaming me for it, even though I wasn't fucking there.
Wild.
Yeah, so he shot me in the back of the head. But I used to have this curse of, like, every time someone would attack me or, like, kidnap me or something, they would get fucked so hard, sometimes they'd stop waking up.
That's
and
crazy.
he fell victim to that because he shot me, and obviously I was on duty because I was a chief EMS at the time, so my alpha immediately went off, and I guess the motherfucker decided to stay there and rob me.
What the
instead of
fuck?
just leaving.
That's crazy.
And then
He's a very intelligent individual.
it gets worse.
So do
he
you,
left in like a Brioso 300.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a dinky
little-
little old school style version of the
imagine a Weevil.
Brioso. Yeah.
I've seen so many Weevils today. I don't need to imagine.
It's like a Weevil, but it's like not quite as shitty in a dress.
Yeah, it's so small, and he was so bad at it that he got caught, and then I think he died like a week later or something.
So funny.
Yeah, I was like, bro. But yeah, there are people that used to hate me. I don't know if there still are. Maybe, who knows?
I mean, I feel like everyone in, like, no matter what government faction you're in, there's always someone that hates you just by virtue of the fact that you work for the government.
Oh, none of it had anything to do with my position. No, it was just
I mean, like,
existing.
nowadays. I mean, I guess, are vets considered government employees?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's not
But it's
such a-
really
that's
only
not
other
a-
government employees that hate the vets.
I don't understand government infighting.
I don't know, man.
I don't get it.
We do nothing.
I don't
we
understand
literally
why
do
the
nothing.
doctors are so terrible. Sorry, I fucking hate the chiefs. There are two chiefs that are my chiefs as doctors, and I will forever stand by that. And that is Randall Gemma and Ellie Malarkey. And those are it. Those are my chiefs.
Pain.
Randall's gonna amputate my arm. Probably.
This gives me pain. Oh god, it gives me great pain.
Well, I've got to pirate his prosthetic software.
It's because the window doesn't get any
I
bigger.
gotta do that.
It's squished
You did
because of the
enough,
size
for
of the
piracy.
report.
Thank you for the piracy tag.
I did. I am a witch,
You
a
did do
passenger princess, and now a pirater.
Just a pirate.
No, just a pirate. Okay, well.
Just a pirate.
No, well, how many? That implies
Listen,
that I am.
when you set sail on your inevitable quest for the One Piece, I'll see you when you get back.
I don't know what that means.
That's okay.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's a Kiki.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can't
hi!
believe you hate her. Wait,
Yeah.
did you actually twinster that out? Can't believe
Yes,
she
I
hates
did.
me.
What? I think this is like a test, maybe? I don't...
Took you 5 minutes to notice that Kiki was here.
Yep.
Almost 6, I think.
Mm-hmm.
How could Thea do this?
Okay.
God, Franklin. What the fuck, Franklin?
I wasn't gonna mention it.
Hmm?
You know the game of like the magnetic sand? You try and put
Oh,
on the
well,
face to give.
why is his
Yeah.
nose all red?
Probably sick.
Notice the difference between these two images. One's wearing
Yeah.
glasses. I kind of want to go see this. If
See
it's still
what?
going, it's a trial. Hannah Mahmood is suing Joe Ferraro and Harold because Joe beat the shit out of her in the mugshot room.
Why?
And Harold took pictures of the whole thing.
Why would
There
you
is
lie?
there is one picture of her kicking him, but I don't know if it's related or not. Or no, I don't know if it's before or after. Cause he already
It was
has
before.
it was before, okay. Cause he already has the nightstick in his hand, ready to swing while she's kicking him.
Yeah, because when we take mugshots, we don't always have people in super tight cuffs.
Is this a criminal docket or civil docket?
Civil.
Civil.
My client, Hannah Savior of Rentals Mahmood, was shot
Nice.
excessively when she was incapacitated over the lies of waiting for the gun to roll away. Last I checked, only circles roll.
What's happening? I don't know what that means.
Last
Holy
I
fuck,
checked,
the
only
mu-
circles roll, and unless Hannah had a round gun, then it wasn't rolling.
Yo, the mugshot room photos is
The mugshot room
wild.
photos are
She-
so fucking funny.
She posted them all over Twinsta at one point, and someone was like, "How did you get these pictures?" They took them as they did it to me.
That's insane.
Yeah. So it looks like she's not even upset about the beating. It's the being shot, which is valid. Also, I mean, I guess it's just a misinterpretation of rolling away, because, like, a gun can slide away, a gun can spin away.
Like in the movies, dog.
Like, spins like a top on its side.
Exactly.
You hook a gun up to a Beyblade launcher and let it rip.
Let it rip?
That is where I thought you were going with that.
Hate. Oh my god.
Oh, Kiki, I taught a guy what it means to be pegged.
True.
That's a crazy statement out of nowhere.
How'd that go?
It was great.
Surprisingly well, actually. He said he might be into it.
He said he was trying to work on his confidence, so he was telling us that he was. What was he saying?
So did you peg him or did you explain it to him?
Oh no, I would never do that. That's a little too far for me. No, I just think. Kiki, that is wild.
You didn't clarify. You just said you taught him.
Have you met me? In what world would I peg a man?
I don't know.
I think if they're enough of a Twinkie one.
I mean,
She might have cooked you there.
If they're getting pegged, they might be a twink.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Why might have
God.
cooked
If
you
they
or
look
two.
like a woman from behind, then maybe.
That's
That would be
crazy.
Listen, all I'm saying is, listen, hold,
Yeah.
pause.
Yeah, you want
Listen.
to have the small of their back as some handles where you...
No, listen, all I'm saying is I've seen a man with looking at him from behind, like long hair, like looked like a woman, and then
With some wide
turned around-
hips.
Yeah.
You're like, damn, those some breeding hips right there. Let me get on that.
I hate everything. I hate everything.
Happy Pride.
New buzz for posting comic 6 hours Valley. Oh, okay, so you taught a man what pegging is.
Yeah, I don't remember what exactly was said to get onto the topic of pegging. Oh, it was no. So he was.
What the fuck?
He was trying to be confident. He was telling us like, hey, this is my name, and I'm hot, and then I'm like, yeah, for a man, I guess you're hot, like to boost his confidence, you know. Because I said I'm gay, so for a man, yeah, you're pretty attractive. And then, so the women behind him, who totally, I don't know if they took him hostage or not. I don't know what that was.
Were they in lingerie?
No, I don't think so. I think they were
okay,
in
'cause I
skirts.
saw. Oh,
And
okay, I was gonna say I watched
were
a pair of
twins.
women in lingerie that looked the same run out of the hospital earlier. They totally were up to shit.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
No, so they were like, hey, I don't remember what his name was, KT or something like that. They were like,
no
hey,
shot, no shot. You.
What?
As
KT,
KT, founding member of WTF Law. You got KT from WTF Law to be into pegging.
Afro?
That's what you did today?
No, wait, I don't.
Yeah.
Listen.
That's so fucking funny.
But anyways, so
Next
you
Buzz
know.
Bros post.
Oh my god. So they're like, hey, do you like women, KT? And he's like, yeah, I like women, question, and he put a question mark at the end of it, right? So they're like, well, do you like women or not? And then we got into the topic of like, you can like women pegging you or something. He's like, what's pegging? And I'm like, oh, and like, Fly over here said, Skip, I'm not explaining this. And I'm like, I'll fucking do it. And I explained to him what pegging was. And they're like, and everyone was like, do you like that, KT? And he's like, I don't know, maybe. And then Fly goes, yeah, well, you know, the most pleasurable center for the man is the prostate, which is in your ass. So maybe you do. And he's like, yeah, I guess they'll try it or something. And then they left. Just a wild. Listen, it was wild. It was very funny.
I will say though, he did not have breeding hips, so I think
I'm not gonna peg him. I don't. Stop. I don't know why you assume that I'm gonna stop.
You don't want to use his afro as some reins?
Oh, thank God!
I'm good. I'm okay. Thank you.
I mean, to be fair, from the back, I look like a guy.
Mm-hmm.
So who is KT?
I have no fucking clue.
He's one of the founders of WTF Law.
Are you sure that's the same one? Are you
Yes.
sure with like what if there's another Is there another KT?
There's not. If it was KT with the afro, it's Kajtan.
Here, let me show you this picture. Oh, you're looking. Okay. Is it this man that you see in this picture?
Wait, what photo? What am I looking at? What?
At Kajtan? 3451?
Afro is way bigger, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I think he grew his hair out recently. It's just very funny to me that you got someone from WTF Law to be into pegging. That's just a really funny sentence.
Have you seen Franklin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Theo,
He
were you
definitely
not
gets
listening
banged.
to this conversation? I thought you were with us for this.
No,
you
I
were right
ran,
next to
I
us for
ran
all
off
of
to
this.
text Gemma because she wanted to see the charms we have.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe you missed that entire fucking conversation.
Yeah, I ran up the stairs away from that conversation because I needed to like grab a bunch of like packaging photos and send them to Gemma because she wanted to see what charms we have.
Oh, that's so funny.
There's a doctor available now, Theo.
I am in so much pain right now.
Oh,
Why are you in pain?
Kiki.
Theo's why?
Oh,
I renewed my
no.
license 2 hours ago. And
Oh, Joey! Oh no!
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
As of 2 minutes ago, business licenses are now 60 days instead of 30. And I just renewed mine 2 hours ago, and Joey renewed his 20 minutes ago.
That's fucked up.
That's so funny.
God damn.
Is that Jace?
That's Jace. Shut the fuck. I don't know why I want to tell him to shut the fuck up.
You're gonna tell the lieutenant governor to shut the fuck up? That's crazy.
Just I'm in pain. Next renewal is 60 days, or I could just have a renew in August.
Or you could just pay
Wait, so I still gotta renew this one in a month? God
Oh, that
damn it.
reminds me, I need to take the money for the renewals.
I just checked my MDW. We can renew business licenses now.
Oh, can we? Thank God.
Yeah.
You know, random fun fact.
It was
there's
something
not
T
a
wanted, but
harassment
it didn't
charge.
get added for some reason initially.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just realized.
Yeah.
When my current license expires, I'm gonna be in the middle of my honeymoon.
Well, gotta renew it
I
again.
need it to expire in August.
So you gotta pay the extra, what, 500 bucks?
I'll pay an extra 500.
When does mine expire? Yeah, when does my business license expire?
You're so fucking lazy. Holy shit. On it.
I love
June
you.
30th.
Yeah, alright, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
When does mine expire?
I
forget.
I might
Why is
actually
Sasha
just
new?
say
Are they
fuck
double
it and
picture
do
one?
that. Just renew
That's
it
so
right now
funny.
so it expires in August instead. Because we're going to Hawaii for 2 weeks. I'm not gonna be able to renew it.
Yeah. Sounds worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 500 bucks. You make that in like a couple hours.
Oh yeah, but also I'm just gonna take it from the businesses. Like
Oh well, there
if
you
you're
go.
not, if you're not giving yourself the 500 from the business
yeah,
account,
no,
Sasha, please do that.
I reimburse the business license whenever I
Wait.
do it.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
It's a
reimburse
business
the business
expense.
Yes.
It's literally a business expense.
I don't know anything about
You
running a
just- you
business.
just pay
It's my last
yourself and-
business
Then
man.
why do you have a business?
You just
The
oh, just renew it for $1 since you just did it. Easy solution. Oh fuck yeah.
I've got you. I've got you.
Well, I also want to see
That's-
how I do it. Do I just like?
You
I
you
can
go
still
on your
only do veterinary.
you go on your wait, what, really?
Yeah, am I doing it wrong?
Are you just
Are you
typing in
clocked
license
in?
on your MDW?
Yeah.
Why do I have it?
Maybe
Are
because
you
you were
clocked
business.
in right now as?
I'm clocked
No,
in
because
as
I
a-
lost it when I got hired to administrative assistant.
I'm so confused. Why can I only do?
I might be able to answer that for you. Give me a second.
How do I spell license? I
We
can't
have
spell.
the same-
LICENSE. Because I can only do veterinary licenses whenever and I'm not even clocked in as a veterinarian right now.
It's because mayoral staff administrative assistant cannot do licenses.
Even though T wanted that. That's weird.
Correct. Well, it's a very easy fix. You just have to have the MDW role. Start doing it.
So why can I give a business license?
You
let me
probably
answer
didn't
that
lose
for
the MDW role? I don't know. But hey, you're here. Can you help me with that real quick?
I got you. What's your state ID?
13935. need
Because
2 of
Thea,
them.
you are a DMV worker.
Oh,
D-
that's why.
DMV
Oh, but
don't
DMV
do business
can't
license.
do, yeah.
DMV are able to do business licenses. They are not
They
supposed
weren't.
to.
They weren't.
There you go, August 3rd.
They are able to do it. They're not supposed to.
Well, I mean, I don't know because I didn't have access to giving them out after losing the business council role. Like, I moved out to administrative assistant, and until today, I wasn't I wasn't a
Wait, hold.
You did two of them earlier, Kiki.
Yeah.
13935.
Yeah.
The only difference between the two of you is that you are a DMV worker. Everything else is exactly the same.
I don't
So-
know what it is then.
I'm 99% sure it's just DMV.
If DMV can give business license renewals now, that's crazy.
They are physically
$5,000.
Here's the thing: DMV employees are able to, however, they are not supposed to.
Oh, okay.
The same way that y'all at the DMV are able to give, weapons license to violent felons, or to reinstate someone's weapons license after it has been suspended. Despite the fact that that is a judicial process, it's just the Supreme Justices don't want to go through and manually enable and disable everything because that's a pain in the ass. So the opportunity to do minor corruption is there for you, and just don't do it. Well,
But corruption is fun. I was kidding.
I know. You haven't done corruption.
Alright. Alright. I was kidding. That was a joke. I swear that was a joke. Thank you.
Don't fucking make the medical staff stereotype worse, please.
Huh?
Listen, I am not. I was a.
You are in
innocent
EMS right now.
technically a trusted volunteer. Difference.
Are you hired under the branch of the Department of Public Safety under the Emergency Medical Services?
I don't. I shouldn't be. I should only be a volunteer.
In order to be a volunteer, you have to be hired under the Emergency Medical Services Department of the Department of Public
Okay.
Safety.
All right. Now, okay. Shut up.
I quite literally prosecute for my job. So don't do medical bad.
Oh, I can do it
Please.
now. I can now do vendors and business licenses.
Okay, so that probably just got changed in like the last. Like...
Maybe. I had to refresh my MDW.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you renew your own?
No.
I
Okay,
mean,
that's what I thought.
Physically, yes, but you shouldn't.
You should
Physically
not
less,
do
but
that.
it's very
Yeah.
Same way with like me able to pay my own fines.
That's why we do what we call the business council special. Hey, dog, can you renew my business license? Yeah, dog, can you renew mine?
Yeah, I literally
That's
called.
wild.
I called Josephine earlier, like, hey, can you renew my license real quick?
Do any of you need to pay a fine?
Have I gone to the hospital recently? One second.
I have no idea.
A month.
I
I mean,
did
I'm
not.
saving it for
thought I
whenever
did.
the skip tracers find me. Because the skip tracers need to learn to do their jobs better. Wow.
I, Fly Dark, as a uniformed member of the Department of Public Safety, have no opinion whatsoever on skip tracers.
Fucking political ass.
Once again, I, Fly Dark, as a uniformed member of the Department of Public Safety, have no opinion on the matter.
Vendors will also be included in this change.
I hate Decker.
Where did that come
Girls
from?
are
Yeah.
significantly improving
Oh,
my
me too.
life. Fucking hate Decker.
Vendor's licenses included. That's huge.
Oh,
That's a
wait,
huge
wait,
W.
go to Thing 2 on Twin Stuff. A couple
Yeah!
of audits. That's the guy.
I don't cancel plans. I genuinely just wait for the universe to intervene so I can feel less guilty. Ooh. Oh yeah, because vendors were 1,000 still, weren't they?
No, they were 500.
Oh, they were?
Yeah, they were
Okay.
500.
And that is
Yeah.
why I shut down
I mean,
my
technically, they're
fucking
250.
250? What?
Now they're technically 250 a month.
Oh, because you split it in half.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
You're paying for 2 months
250
upfront
times
at the
2 is
price of
500.
250 a month.
Yeah, it's just so nice because if you run a business that needs a vendor's license, holy fuck, it's so much money.
Mine is also
It
now
is.
extra fun because my vendor's license is separate because I don't own the truck. Thanks, FIB.
What?
It used to be just the business owner could have the truck, and I mean,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I remember
so because
that.
the trucks can't be easily transferred, it used to be that the business owner was the one that needed the vendor's license.
Mm-hmm.
But the FIB did some stupid fucking shit where the DOJ decided the owner of the truck has to have the vendor's license now.
I remember that. It was such a pain in the fucking
It was
ass.
so stupid. It was so stupid.
I, Fly Dark, as a uniform member of the public
You're
Department
so
of Public
annoying.
Safety, have no opinion on the matter.
You're off duty. You can have opinions. You're not a robot.
Yeah.
And
please
I
don't.
know that. I know that. I'm just maintaining professionalism.
I still have my food card
Respectfully,
from
I
my
don't
bar.
know you too well enough to be that off duty. You know what
Oh,
I
I
mean?
don't give a shit. I don't give
I
a
know
shit
you
about
don't.
anything.
I know you don't. I know neither of you do.
What's this? Oh.
But me knowing something and me trusting something are two completely different things.
Oh, Thea, did I tell you I lost the access to the doctor budget?
Oh.
So I had
They finally remembered to take you off it.
Probably someone else fucked up.
Oh man.
How much were they at? Like 600,000 or some shit?
No, they maintain like 120k.
Oh.
Oh.
Looks at that
Looks
department.
looks at Blackbird Customs with 400,000. Okay, yeah, cool.
Holy fuck.
It's a mechanic shop.
Yeah, Sack is
the mechanic
Sack is
Mechanic shops
758,000.
just print money because everyone has to use them. It's the same with food trucks. Why do you think everyone and their fucking mother wanted a food truck and a mechanic shop? Then
The
started to double
other
dip
thing with the
boat.
mechanic shops is that
They're
a lot
subsidized.
of them don't end up paying as much as they probably should because people get state pay as well.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, they're subsidized. I have many opinions on the economy of San Andreas. Many of which would be deemed unpopular.
Just happy I don't have to pay like $1,000 a month anymore for TLL. 1,000 every 2 months
Oh
is so
right,
much
because
easier.
you had 2 businesses for
damn.
it.
Well, no, it's the business license and vendor's license.
Oh
It's
right.
1,000 total.
I forgot
like,
about that. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh, it's only 500 total. Yippee.
people don't want alcohol. Nobody wants alcohol.
Why do you think I closed down my bar? I closed that shit as soon as I could.
I don't know why we separate like alcohol shit from just normal food businesses. I feel like food businesses should 100% be allowed to as long as you pay the license for it.
It's changing somewhat where alcohol has the option now of either doing merchandise or food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, for example, Pitchers does alcohol and does merchandise because there are 2 food places up in Polito that they can work with.
I think there's 3, isn't there? There's what? Emissary, Go-Go's, and there's a third one that I'm forgetting.
No. it's
No,
just those
there's a
2.
meadery.
There's the
mead.
meadery and another bar that's also doing
Yeah.
merchandise.
I could have fucking sworn there was another one.
Yeah, and the Tequila does alcohol and food because we do a ton of events. Like the goal with us there is like at least 3 events a month. And we had so many issues last year, like getting food businesses to come in and like set up
Yeah, it's fucking
during our
stupid.
events.
Yeah.
So it's just easier for us to be able to do food in-house and work with other businesses for any merchandise. Also, I don't really know what merchandise I could do for like a punk rock music bar.
The fact that
no.
you own a punk rock music bar is wild to me because you are the furthest thing
True.
from punk rock.
True.
Blame Poet, man.
Yeah, I know.
If you ever have a question about me, is like, Thea, why are you the way you are? Blame Poet. It all comes back to him
Wow.
eventually somehow.
That's so funny.
Thea, do you want a new state picture?
I should probably get one at some point.
I can take
It's
a new
from
one
like
for
a
you.
year ago when I didn't have my hair dyed.
Oh.
It's also vertical.
You still wear the collar a year ago?
Yeah, dog. I've worn that since like day 1.
She's so
Why do
she's so
you-
tiny and adorable in it.
Pause. Why do you have the if you really want to be an animal, here's your tag?
I don't know who gave me that.
You
So-
just said she wears a collar and you're questioning that?
So what it was
I
was
wanna know
that
who gave it to her.
it was probably before you were hired. Anna went through and she went and looked at everyone that had some kind of animal tag, and she took the animal tag away and gave them that instead, because people were giving themselves like real weird and uncomfortable animal tags.
What the fuck?
Like
No, this was
what?
after I got
Like the
hired.
submissive
this was like
and
a
shy
week-
shit.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, people did do that.
mean-
I didn't have those.
it's funny, so I understand.
But then there were other tags that people were giving themselves that are meant for animals, and so she started taking those tags away and giving them the if you want to be an animal, here's your tag. The best one is the Siberian Husky girl, Sunflower Smith.
I remember her.
Has been given the if you really want to be an animal, here's your tag.
It's funny. Yeah, I didn't have any of those, and I got this one like I think a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I don't know who gave it to me. If it was
Oh.
Anna, it's really funny.
Oh, I mean maybe, but she
Gang?
really Vet Gang. She really only would have done that if you had an animal tag at the time.
Man, I had so many tags, and then someone deleted every single tag off my
What
profile.
tags do you want?
I don't know what
do you
tags I had. I don't want
I'm saying
anything.
what tags do you... Okay, well, if you don't want...
Well, I'm gonna give you one.
What do you give?
Don't
what do you
complain
give?
about it if you don't want me to...
No, I just don't know what I had. I had some shit.
Admitted to pirating software given piracy tag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yo,
You
my
can
my
give her a
government.
helmet, but she won't put it on over her dead body.
Yeah.
So now I finally know who that is.
Yeah.
It's Fly Dark. Okay.
Yeah.
I have been trying to figure out
Why
who
have you
that
gotten
is.
so many warnings for speeding?
Nobody.
You don't have first-degree speeding?
I have tried. I don't think you
know,
understand.
You know,
You know how fucking easy it is to get first degree?
First degree speeding was also the most difficult for me to get when I was
Are you
trying to get
kidding
it.
me? Listen
It's
to me.
so-
No, pause. I go
You
100 in
drive
the
a
fucking
Sugoi.
It is
I
easy
drive
to do
100
the
in the
act of
city.
first degree speeding, but sometimes people just don't feel like giving it for some reason.
I have literally driven 120 in the fucking city, and no cops pull me the fuck over. Like, no cops, like, pull me over. Like, no cops are around. Like,
If I caught you fucking going 70 miles an hour over the fucking speed limit, you bet your ass I'm giving you a fucking ticket.
There were times when I used to have a goal of having one of each, first, second, and third.
That's literally.
But I had this goal because I started with third, and so I was like, and then I got second for the dumbest shit ever. It was when I was genuinely actually trying to behave and do actual like I was actually trying to be good, but like the split second, I guess, of me going down a hill was just enough to get second or third degree speeding. I forget which one.
It's like 30 miles an hour over.
Yeah, it was so dumb. So I
It's
was
26 to 50 is the
this
limit.
was a while ago for me, but so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna get all of them. It took me a little over a year to get the first degree speeding, and by then I had 3/3 and 2 seconds. So I had.
Can you read my infractions off? Fly, can you just read what are my
Are you
infractions?
giving consent for all
Yes,
individuals
they
present
can-
to hear?
I mean, I can see 'em.
Yes. I can't.
What?
Wait,
You should not be able to see the infractions.
I can see
littering
everything.
×6. What the fuck? Cups?
Yeah, all the time.
Okay. Failure to reach a stop/running red light ×10. Operating a motor vehicle without a license ×2. Legal window tints ×1. Speeding in the second degree intermediate ×7. Unauthorized parking ×1. Hey, I think I gave that to you. Well, let me see. That was either me or Jarther.
Wild.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
That
I've been.
was Jeff?
Kiki is not a
Jefferson?
fan. Kiki's not a
Who's
fan
Jeff?
of this person.
Well, okay.
She is getting
No,
increasingly
Oh,
literally-
you parked
tired
your
of Fly
bagger,
Dark.
like, right in front of the barrel.
She is a
Oh,
buzzkill.
I remember that. I told him, do it, pussy. I remember that. Yeah, I remember
Yeah, that
that.
checks out. Failure to wear a helmet ×14 only? What?
Yeah.
Wearing a sunglasses at night while driving, witchcraft, wearing sunglasses at night while at a government institution, smoking inside the workplace, failure to display registered plates, and jaywalking.
Yeah, listen, I've been trying to give her. Okay, so I don't think.
How do you not have a
understand.
misdemeanor? What the fuck?
I have no misdemeanor. Yeah, no. Nora got a misdemeanor
I'm-
before I did.
I'm giving you a fucking misdemeanor if I find you doing first degree speeding. I hope you know that.
What's the misdemeanor? Reckless,
Reckless
driving?
driving.
Do it. I don't give a fuck.
I know
Anyways,
you don't.
no, listen, here's the thing.
Hi, not cowboy.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Cowboy.
I said it's not you, yeah.
Yeah,
we're here. We're here for our $50.
Yeah, for protection.
What?
Yeah, $50 a day.
Yeah. Well,
For who?
$50 whenever we want to.
Hey, not cowboy. Can you do me a favor, by the way?
Yo.
So you know how tomorrow's like the big day, big festivities. big anniversary. Can you like just do me a favor and not fuck with dispatchers? Because like,
They didn't
dispatch.
shoot Mike's vlog.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Dispatchers. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't
Like-
plan on it, dog.
Okay. We just wanted to make sure. That's all.
No, it's all
Appreciate
cops
it.
because we hate them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
that's
all
fine.
the
Like if
cops,
you shoot me when
yeah.
I'm on duty, go for it.
Yeah,
But
it's-
like,
I'm be real, dog.
Mhm.
They didn't even cross my mind to go after a dispatcher.
I didn't think so, but your wife was concerned. I was concerned, so I'll let them know.
I have a new wife now.
Oh, you divorced Lucky?
No, that's not a real marriage. Don't tell her.
Oh.
I lied to one of your cops who
Trouble
lost her
in paradise.
memory and told her I was her husband. So then-
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she'll tell me everything.
Wait,
She'll like tell
wait,
me
out of-
information.
Out of
Yeah.
out of curiosity, what cop?
Iridescent.
She's still a cop? She
She
is
was
still a
on
cop.
duty, yeah.
That's kind of funny. Huh?
Is Thea here?
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the owner of this
Where's
place
Thea?
at?
Who said Thea's the owner of this place? Why'd you
She's
assume
not
she's
the
the
owner.
owner?
Yeah.
We had to deal with her yesterday when we ran into her.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Who's fucking with y'all, by the way, so we can shoot him?
Nobody?
Nobody.
Nobody's fucked with us today.
Alright,
Alright.
$50 then.
For what?
I'm not paying you money.
For protection, dog.
All right, well, I mean, we're extorting y'all,
So
so.
now we need $50, dog. So.
Yeah, where's our
Everybody hands
$50
up.
at? Hands up, everybody.
Hands up. All we want is $50.
We need our
for one of y'all.
$50.
All right, I'll
Has
give you.
$50.
I'll give you the money.
I
I'll
don't
give you
have
the money.
any
There
dollars.
we go. There we
Can
go.
I? Can
Nice.
I just
Yeah,
give you the
reasonable
money?
people. Yeah, reasonable
Yeah,
people.
yeah, of course, yeah. There we go.
Here, take
Thank you.
100.
Oh,
All right,
50 for
yeah.
each of you. All
All
right.
right, yeah,
thanks, dog.
I appreciate
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
Alright, dog. If one of you folks with y'all, we'll shoot them.
yeah let
All
us
right.
know. Yeah.
Good
yeah.
to know.
Yep,
We're
we'll
on
be
protection
yeah.
now. It's
All
okay.
right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you at least not point the gun at us now that I gave
Yeah,
you
you
your
put the
100
gun
bucks?
down,
Yeah, all right, yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
yeah, right, yeah,
Sorry,
sorry.
he's excited. Everybody's good.
All right.
We're all good.
All right.
Sean.
Oh man.
Be careful
Where
tomorrow,
you
dog, right?
I'm at
Yeah.
Fix and Charms, so it's harassing Thea.
No.
All right, see you later.
Beautiful.
No harm, no foul. if we
Currently
smoke each other,
running
it is what it
there.
is.
Yeah,
What do you mean
yeah,
you're
everybody.
running
Ain't
here?
nothing
Oh, you at the
personal.
house?
Yeah.
Honestly, dog,
Oh,
most
okay.
of the
I had
cops
to take.
shot
I had.
my
I
gun
had.
again, but we still gotta do it.
Who
Fastest
knows?
of
Never
cat
mind.
naps
Oh,
that were
okay.
like
Yeah.
2 hours.
Richard
Yeah,
Scanlon,
okay.
like
Yeah, it was very nice. It was very
Don't
very
worry
very
about
nice.
it.
All right, I'll see you in a few minutes then.
Yup.
It's
Hopefully.
fine.
I
They want
won't.
50 bucks. It's a 50.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be there
Okay.
soon. Goodbye.
All right, bye.
50 bucks is 50 bucks. It's not a big deal.
It's also the
but,
dumbest shit, though. Like,
It's so fucking.
Yeah,
It's so
but you
fucking
know
dumb.
that literally. Okay, so I knew that was gonna
Oh, hi,
happen.
honey.
So
Hello.
ooh.
howdy. Yeah,
I
I
like
knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I said I'm not paying you, I knew they were gonna pull their guns
Yeah.
out. So
Mhm.
might as fucking well. It is what it is.
Cowboy can go suck one.
Yeah. He walked in and I was like, oh, not this shit again.
Yeah, and then I pulled in as they were pulling out, and they were like, "Yeah, we're just gonna dip or something like that." I was like, "Okay,
Mhm.
bud."
It
Is this
what
a
it
surprise?
50 bucks. It's 50 bucks.
Yeah.
I like it. It's very cute. I like it.
Weird wearing heels.
What?
It's weird wearing heels like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look cute. I like it.
Apparently, like everyone went to bed, I think. So I was like,
Mm,
okay.
Well, Sean just woke up too. Because he had to take a
Speaking
nap.
of which,
saw
does
that.
he
He
need
called-
a ride?
He said he's
Put a gun
running.
down their throats. That would have been great.
I could go get him.
I have my car. I could go get him.
I also have a car here.
We all have cars.
Let's not do vigilantism, please. That is a
What?
charge.
Shut the fuck up. There's. What is it? Is it a
It probably
felony?
is.
It shouldn't be in there. Yeah.
How do I fucking spell?
There's non-vigilant. Oh my god. I hate our penal code so much.
Oh god, the things I need to get charged with. I need to get more infractions.
Well,
Assault?
whatever. Assault of the
Wait,
deadly is a felony.
Okay, but is assault and battery is a misdemeanor? Aww.
Assault and
Oh,
battery
yeah,
and
always has
aggravated
been.
assault are both misdemeanors.
What's the difference between assault and battery and assault?
Assault and battery is like if you're touching someone's butt, and aggravated assault is if you punch someone to the point that they become incapacitated.
Oh. Oh, I assaulted. Oh, okay. Hold
If you assault someone to the point they become if you just insult or assault someone with any form of weapon, that's assault with a deadly weapon. If you continue assaulting them after the point that they have become incapacitated, that's an
Okay, no more cop talk. Stop.
I was
We're
just
done.
okay. You fucking asked. You literally fucking asked.
Okay, we're done. No more. My brain hurt.
My brain hurt before. Also, don't. Okay. I have a bone to pick. You act like I have a bone to pick with you.
What?
As far as off-duty cops go, I don't fucking do the off-duty cop thing where I'm just like constantly fucking copying shit, you know?
But you've been doing that the whole
Who
time.
was the third winner? Bryce, Mira, and who?
It was Aaron, Mira, then
Oh,
Bryce.
Bryce, Mira, and Aaron.
Mhm.
Yup.
Yep.
Yup. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm. Originally, Bryce was there first, but it's apparently because he took a wrong turn and didn't actually know it. And true, because he did show up and he goes, Kiki, where's the finish line? I don't know where to go.
Oh.
And I was like, you're at it.
$1.1
Oh, so it sounds like Jerry gave you the money.
Christ.
Love this for me. I need.
Look, Mac, you can buy a helicopter.
People's,
Be my sugar daddy.
oh, fuck that.
What do you need?
I need people's state ID so I can pay them.
Well, they are on the sheet for the team leader at least.
Ooh. Can you throw that in management for me?
Yeah.
It's not right there. Thank you.
Oh, I already did.
See, you're 2 steps ahead of me.
It looks like I did it the day I made them.
God bless. God bless. Okay. Who am I sending money to?
So I only have the state IDs of the team leaders. They can decide how they split the money. So I can
Oh
read
my
out
god,
the
and
state
you also bless your heart. Thank God you did this. Okay.
Mm.
So first place getting 52 change.
Aaron is 2134. And the team
Yeah,
leaders
okay,
can
hold
decide
on.
how
What
they
is
split
this?
the money. 2134.
Okay, I'm gonna need someone to double check that, please, dear God. Because if
Why?
I send this.
Aaron Shen.
Yes.
2134.
Thank God. Okay. Listen, it's not that I don't believe you. It's just that Jesus Christ is
It's a lot of money
Yeah.
to potentially.
Trust me, I
It's like-
I got the state ID
1,
from his
3,
from his MDW.
Hello.
And then
50,000 done.
And then Raja is a team leader for the flops.
That I am doing to Mira because she asked me to send it to her
Okay.
instead. That's 20,000.
That's 20,000, and Mira's state ID is 5854.
Yeah, unfortunately, I know that bitch's state ID by heart.
And then third place, I believe, was 10,000.
Yes. 5854.
I need to give Remy a ride. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Then what's Bryce's state ID?
Bryce is 3986.
God, it's so big.
He took a while, I guess.
I don't know why.
Oh, it moved here before Bryce? That's crazy.
Okay. You said 3986.
3986, yes.
Alright, and that's 10,000. Boom. All right, everyone's been paid out.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, I'm dying?
Yeah, and Kiki, I can redo your state picture if you want.
I like my picture.
Alright.
I'm sure. I don't really mind either way.
Mine's me and my dog.
Ooh, did you see I updated mine?
Oh, let's see.
Did you?
I'm no longer in drag.
Oh wow! Of course. That's so funny.
It's my car.
Uh-huh. Do you think if I was super nice and asked super nicely, someone would change my license plate on my new car to Lovebug?
Oh my god. That was a.
The answer is yes, but nobody wants to say it.
The answer is I can do it right now.
Yeah, that was. Yep. I called that shit. I knew that was what that was.
The answer is I've been able to do it this entire time.
Do you
I
want to
just
change
don't
my
do
license
it.
plate to Lovebug?
I cannot.
Oh, heck. Okay.
Is something that is reserved for the moment.
Okay. If anyone takes Lovebug before me, I will fucking kill them.
I don't think
For
anyone's
you?
going to.
What was that, Sean?
I don't think anyone.
Oh my god.
What would the felony A be?
Murder.
Why would I kill somebody?
No, I said I would.
Oh.
I also said I would kill someone who took it.
Oh, actually, you know how on your thingy you have like the black bars on your picture?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Kiki, do you want me to put new one without the black bars? That's the exact same picture?
I mean, I have the full size of the image. I can get rid of them later.
Oh, okay.
Your dad took that picture, Sean. And then I think a couple weeks later we got new scrubs.
It's really
I was like,
funny.
oh, okay. It's just like
Really funny. I
Uh,
need to be fired from places. Can I quit jobs?
I think so, yeah.
Go into the groups app.
The only thing you can't do is remove yourself from bank account access.
Or you
Which
quit.
is very silly and very annoying.
One moment. One moment.
Good God, you have so many jobs.
What do you?
Good God!
It goes for Sean's profile.
God,
Holy
that-
fuck,
it
Sean.
it looks like my old job. Jesus.
Holy mother of
You know,
Jesus
I,
Christ.
I honestly expect that to be worse. Hello.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't touch my
Shit, I
picture,
don't
please.
like that.
Don't touch my picture, please.
Where the fuck can I get fired? Oh, I don't need to be here anymore. Goodbye.
Oh, Sean, what you missed earlier was us getting told that business licenses and vendor licenses are now 60 days instead of 30.
It's so nice.
But the funniest part was I had just done mine 2 hours ago and Joey had just done his 20 minutes ago.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
So, and I realized I'm gonna be in the middle of my honeymoon July 4th, and there's no fucking way I am picking up my phone until we get back.
That's fine.
Yeah, but my license would have expired, hella expired.
Oh, it would have been Halo expired.
Yeah, because July 4th, that's like just a couple days into the honeymoon. And we're going for 2 weeks because we need a fucking break.
You're so valid for that.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys, our next in-person event is the car show, which is the 25th. God bless. God fucking bless.
Yep. Everything else
We don't have
is
to do anything.
Yep, everything else is the monthly stuff.
Do we want to like just okay? So I know the competition starts like X dates. Do we want to just fucking put out the ads now instead of just waiting for those dates? Like for the
When are we
like
doing
photography?
the Oh, okay. I was gonna say, when are we doing the scavenger hunt? Because
Scavenger hunt start.
Is that this weekend?
The 16th.
Oh, okay.
So that's like next
Because
weekend.
I don't think we've even plotted where we want to have them.
I'm waiting on Ralphie for that one because I specially requested something new.
But we can start doing that if you want. Because I just advertised the battle pass earlier. About an hour ago.
Yeah, that's fine. In the okay, do a new one, and then in the tweet, put out that there's going to be a form at the end of the month that they're just going to submit everything to, because I've had a lot of questions about that.
Okay.
And I guess we could just like put it in.
I also took out the 30 days because I was like, but they submit on the 27th.
Yeah. Yeah.
When are we sharing the form? Just on
See,
the
that's the thing.
27th?
Do we want to? I mean, do we want to do it now and just add it into the?
I think adding it now, or maybe at
okay,
the
hold
end
on.
of the week, because there's no way anyone's finished yet.
Oh hell no.
Oh
still
no, they
have,
won't be finished. They have to.
Yeah, they
have to
won't be.
26.
Technically, they have to wait until the 26th. Okay, so we have the.
We have
photogra-
the
oh, I gotta
form.
finish. Yeah, I have it. Let me put it so that we're not submitting or accepting submissions. I don't think that the link will change if it's not active, will it?
I don't know. We can find out.
How do I change it that we're not accepting submissions?
That's such a good question.
Uh-oh. Do you think our spreadsheet person is around at the moment?
Kerchoo! Help! Or anyone that knows. If you change submission forms on Google, if you change Google Forms to not be accepting submissions, does it change the link? I don't think it does.
I'm dying.
Why are you dying?
I'm bored.
I don't think it changes anything. Honestly, I don't see why it would.
I also just don't know where. You know what? If they fucking submit, they fucking submit. Whatever.
It's kind of on them.
Yeah, it's kind of on them. It literally says do not submit. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I found it exactly where. It's in the top
Oh,
right where it
okay.
says literally published and then a fucking.
Accepting admissions?
Yeah.
Alright. Pride Battle Pass complete challenges potentially went up to 50k. Be on the lookout for businesses that have Battle Pass books to hand out. Completed Battle Passes will be submitted to this form.
If you want to get a custom link for
Go
that
for
one,
Sasha.
just to make it
I've already
shorter,
done
go
it.
ahead. Can
I'm
you
mad at you.
Send the custom
What
link?
did you do to the dog? I don't believe you. What'd you do to the dog, Aaron?
Okay, yeah, okay, that works. That is so long.
It is. It's all.
I feel like we can.
It's so long with I feel like a lot of things also taken out of it because I shortened it.
I think you could just go to businesses that have a battle pass,
Okay.
or that have the battle pass. Speaking of, I wonder if anyone
Or
needs
go to
new
businesses
ones.
for battle passes.
Yeah, go to the businesses for battle passes. Because I know Go-Go's,
Be
I
nice
tracked
to
the
the
tray, has like one left.
Yeah, I didn't know you'd put them at Go-Go's to begin with.
Yeah.
You gotta be nice to the animals, man.
What's happening?
Who the fuck is not being nice to animals?
I think she's yelling at Aaron Fusar.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Oh. That's not
Animals
good.
don't need to be nice to you. You're
Whose
human.
lights
Okay,
are
you
on?
walk up to-
Oh, okay. Oh! Hey!
Hello.
How are you doing? I wasn't
I'm good,
seeing
I just-
things. His lights were on.
Oh.
I just spend an ungodly amount of money at Bloom and Harvest.
Ah, yes,
Oh.
that checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's valid.
Well, how are you guys?
We're doing okay. We're just
Good.
relaxing
Had
after.
the Pride relay race today, so.
Yeah. Now we're just relaxing. I was here to harass those two. Because I figured I was in the city. Why not? It's good to see
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I'm up and moving.
That's good. That's
We'd
good.
like to see that.
Oh my god.
We'd like to see you up and moving. Can you girls stop fooling around?
Me! It's not me!
Sean, you
It's
got
all,
a problem?
It's all Sasha.
God,
I mean, in fairness, I would want to be doing the same thing.
can't take you fucking children anywhere.
She was complaining about being bored.
It's fun business. I do as I please.
Amazing.
We love this.
How do I get lumped in when Sasha's being the problem?
It's really
What
funny.
That is
Because
the
you're
most
always the
sibling
problem,
thing I have
Thea.
ever heard.
It's usually you,
Yeah.
Thea.
Yeah, see, it's usually Theo. It's never me. Oh, ew, it's Aaron. Fuck
Oh my
you.
god.
Oh my
dickhead.
god.
Listen, you called. Listen, you're saying that I'm the problem for the cat being mean to me.
Yeah.
Sorry, the dog being mean to me.
You're the problem.
Which dog is being mean to you?
So I'll explain this. I'll explain this one more. So
Alright,
me and like one of the EMS canines were like we had like
got
some
beef.
beef that we squashed the beef, right? We were
Sure.
now
I
you
gave
have
him
new
a,
beef.
I gave him a peanut butter treat, and then we made up.
Sure.
And one of the veterinarians, or I think her name's Odessa or something like that. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Crime
She was
Mayor.
just like,
Fucking
don't
suck.
don't hand the dog too many of these. You know, he'll get fat. And I said, you know, you have nothing to worry about. You know, I want to keep him healthy for when he's on the job. And besides, I know what fat looks like. You know, because Gus is a fat meatball, and he eats
Working
my
on that.
shoelaces. You know,
Yeah,
and
he's
he
down
also
to 17
eats.
from 22.
Oh my god.
Which is really only
And
slightly overweight.
So
at that
then the dog comes up to me, jumps on me, and then like smacks me across the face with his paw.
Well,
And I'm
yeah,
like,
because you made fun of Gus and you were
Oh my
mean to
God.
him.
See? That's what I said.
but Gus needs to stop eating cake frosting and getting into the cookie
Other
jar.
people
all
need
right?
to stop feeding him cake frosting.
I've seen what he does. He climbs
Humans
on.
are just as accountable as the cat.
Animals
listen,
shouldn't be ingesting sugar.
Yeah.
Period.
And I understand where you guys are coming with, you know, that we have a responsibility, but at the end of the day, how high do we have to put the top shelf? You know what I'm saying? At some point, Gus needs to just put the
to be
fucking
fair-
fork down.
I think
and
it's
we gotta
less
chill.
about him getting to places and more. Yeah, sure, it's being moved high up, but there might be some people who are like, you know, I'm gonna put it here because who cares if Gus gets into it?
Maybe in a cabinet behind like a zip
A
tie or
lock,
something.
Yeah.
You got childproof that bit.
It's a cat. They don't have thumbs.
It's a cat. They climb.
know- It'd be like
Putting
to be a
things up,
cat.
not a good idea.
But I think we're getting across the main point. But like the dog smacked me because of that. You know?
Yeah, because you're being mean.
I can't believe this is
If-
blasphemy. what
If
I'm
you
hearing
were
right
if
now.
you were to say something like if you were to like turn to Sean and say something like that, I'd also smack you.
You're also human.
Yeah, but still, same idea. You made fun of my friend. I'ma smack you.
Mm-hmm.
But Sasha, how did you even hear about this?
I heard.
Cause she's a vet.
That also, yeah.
Was there like a report made about this? I didn't.
It was discussed in our vet chat.
Oh my god.
You can talk, Aaron.
Do you think we don't talk to each other?
That's crazy.
No, I'm not saying that you don't talk to each other. I'm just saying I didn't think it was that important that it needed to be talked about. In a
I don't
group
know.
chat.
I mean, it just comes up as like, hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
What happens if?
And the
a
dog and like
canine
we're like, what do I
smacks a
do about it?
person?
Also, it's a canine, so it's a concern.
Yeah, also I was with the canine and the canine was sad.
Yeah, I tried like giving him like tummy rubs, but he just wasn't having it. He was crying. I think it was just because does he have like
No.
abandonment issues by any chance?
Not that I'm aware of.
I thought we know.
Because she was like going to like give the dog up to somebody else for like a couple minutes while she'd go run a quick errand for the vet department, and then he started crying like crazy. So maybe it was that in combination with the incident in question and like made him like really, really sad. We tried to cheer him on, but he was just having a rough night.
I think he's bonded with you, Sasha.
Yeah, you think?
Who's
I
bonded?
love that dog. That dog is
RTM.
great.
Ah.
We taught him how to Sag farm.
Oh my god, no, that's the problem. You talking about a
Oh my
Sag
God.
farm.
Hey, don't
No,
do that.
no,
Please
no,
don't do
okay.
that.
No, okay,
I already
no,
got a
this was
deal
different.
with
No,
that
this
enough.
was different. Okay, this type of sad was different than what we taught him. And by we, I mean Thea.
I didn't teach him.
Yes, you absolutely did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Do you not remember the beach?
Somebody stopped petting him. He got sad, and then jokingly was like, "Artyom hit him with the lay down like earlier."
Oh my god.
Again.
Oh my god. What is it coming?
Bro, it's so funny. No, but this type of sad was different, okay? It wasn't like it wasn't that. He was like when he was sad, like can't even explain it, okay?
Uh-huh.
Listen, I'm cooked.
I woke up and came down here, and Sasha was sad because Artyom was sad.
See? No, okay, I
Aw,
was
you're a
sad
little
for
empath.
Shut the
Oh my
fuck up.
God.
Shut the fuck up.
Sasha
No,
loves Artyom.
no. Okay, alright, I do, but that's not why.
Empath.
Okay,
She
alright,
feels
fuck
what he
you guys.
feels.
I do not. I was sad for other reasons, you fuck.
He's sad and she gets sad too.
I'm gonna murder.
Oh.
Wow. I hate all of you.
Do you?
No.
No, not necessarily.
Oh, Bardo, you can pay your fines to the DMV rather than the FIB. And there are 2 of them on duty. Let me let them know.
Well, it ain't gonna be me.
Fun fact, you can also pay fines with cops.
Yeah, but the DMV are reachable through the app.
True. Very true. You have my phone number. Wait. What the heck?
Oh no, I'm waiting for skip tracers to actually put in the work to
I
find
didn't
me.
need you. I meant
Dog, they
ours.
texted me on a
Me?
fucking burner.
Shut the fuck up. You're
They
lying.
texted me on a
Who was
burner
that?
and
Who was
called.
that?
I don't know who it was. And then well, first of all, they texted me and said, "Hey, Sean, our TV isn't working down at the FIB." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Ain't no way they tried to do
No,
an
no.
entrapment
They
to
actually,
get
that was the call. That was the phone call. The phone call was that, and then there was a text before that. Oh God,
That's
I'm not
crazy.
even gonna try to fucking go and find that
I-
because that is far down. But then I was like, if you're gonna use a fucking burner phone to try and get me, bitch, you can suck my whole ass.
I got a call, and I don't think it was from a burner, but I got a call from a skip tracer. They're like, "Hey," and I'm like, "What's up? Who is this?" They're like, "This is a skip tracer," and I'm like, "Okay," and they're like, "You have overdue fines," and I'm like, "Okay," and they're like, "You should come pay them," and I'm like,
That's crazy.
"Yeah, I'll do that eventually," and they're like, "Okay, bye."
We've had skip tracers blip watching cops with overdue hospital fines,
That's crazy.
and then tracking them down while they're on duty.
They flip watched me as a doctor. I mean, not that I ever left the hospital.
I'm gonna say it. That's fucking cringe.
It is very cringe.
I agree.
I didn't know I had overdue fines until Parker went to
Writing
give me
down
my
the
heli
cringe.
license and was like, "Wait, I can't give you your license." And I was like, "Why?" And he goes, "'Cause you have an overdue fine." I do.
Yeah.
So he just
I
took care of
think-
that shit.
I had like 6 overdue fines that I was waiting for skip tracers to come and
grabbing
collect,
something
but
out
I
of
had to
the
pull my
fridge.
Segoy out of impound, so I was like, fuck, now I gotta pay these. So I had to pay them, which I was very upset. I wanted to see how
Do
long I
you,
could
do you
keep
want me
them.
to start citing you every single time you speed when I'm in
Cops
your car?
don't pull me over. I don't.
No, let me finish. Do you want me to start citing you every single time you speed in the vehicle that I am in? That way you have more fines to pay.
No. Do it while you're on duty.
I never see you while I'm on duty.
Okay,
I clocked you going 53 and a 50 one time on San Andreas Avenue.
That's insane.
On the corner of Alta and San Andreas. Yeah.
I would never go the speed limit.
The last time a skip tracer.
You were right behind me.
The last time a skip tracer came to collect the bounty from me, they called me down here and I upsold them to about a $6,000 order, and then they collected a $100 fine after paying me $6,000.
What a
Real
fucking
quick,
idiot.
Real quick, before I smoke a fat cigar, does anybody have respiratory issues?
Nah.
No. Oh, I need a sticky.
I'm
I don't have arms.
All right, just stay over there.
I don't think that's how that works.
It's crazy.
In the slightest.
That's crazy.
Ah.
There was
old
there was
vanilla.
the one time they went to call me. They were like, "Hey, you have an overdue fine." I went, "Oh, okay, I'll let the DMV know." And they were like, you just pay with me over the phone." And I
No.
was like, "No, I'll call a DMV member."
That's so
And
funny.
and I hung up on him.
They tried to get me. So first of all, I was at an EMT, and I was meeting up with Ty and Sloan one day. And
God, I haven't seen those two in forever.
Oh, this was like months ago. And I was wearing my helmet because at the time I needed to wear my helmet fully, which probably should still be doing, but we're not gonna talk about it. And I think it was Riley came over to the group, obviously heard that it was me, and then she immediately pulls out her MDW. And then like basically fucking like approaches me, but like, "Hey, you got overdue fines. You need to pay them." I was like, "Yeah, I will. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like I'm going to." She's like, "You need to pay them now, though. Like I'm here to collect on it. You need to pay them now." I was like, "Okay, yeah. No, not
No,
paying
go
it with
fuck
you.
yourself.
I will call and get someone and do it at the DMV." She's like, "Well, I'm here to collect. You need to pay it right now." I was like, "No, I'm going to go to the DMV and pay it there."
Yeah, it shouldn't matter as long as you pay it.
And then she proceeds to put me in cuffs, to which I fucking, bitch, I'm not washed. Don't do that to me. Don't
So
do me
funny.
like that.
So real.
So funny for you to think that you're actually gonna get me in cuffs the first time. And then she's like, "Well, now you're resisting." I said, "No, I'm about to call a DMV employee to pay my fine." And then she just like continued. I was like, "Bitch, you know what? You stay over the fuck over there. I'm
Also,
gonna call a DMV
resisting what?
employee."
Arrest? She's not a cop.
She's not a cop.
Yeah.
Technically, resisting arrest is also a mistemmisdener, so...
No, yeah. So technically, they
Oh,
can put
it's
you in
also-
cuffs and bring you to a station to essentially have you like force you to pay your fine.
That's
They can't legally arrest you. They can detain you and force you to pay your fine, but
That's essentially what it is. It's not obviously putting
that's
you under
a
arrest.
yeah. They can't actually move you unless there's exigent circumstances that essentially put your life in danger or safety in danger at like the point in which they have you detained.
Yeah, this
You-
was a
you
whole
would think
this was the
that.
whole thing with Winston, Sean.
Yep, you would
I
think
mean,
that.
honestly, let them fuck around and then
Oh, I would bring their
fucking,
ass to fucking
you know,
civil so
impersonating a
fast.
police officer if they, you know.
So then I call Etta, who was luckily at the hospital. I was like, "Hey, I need
I
you to come
remember this.
outside.
This was so fucking
You need to
funny.
pay my fucking fine." And then I announced at every single fucking step of the way, "Hey, Riley, I'm paying my fine. Hey, Riley, she's putting in my information. Hey, Riley, my fine is
That's
paid.
crazy.
Get the fuck away from me and get off EMT fucking property."
That's
To which
wild.
she left after that.
You know what's actually really interesting? I'm surprised no fucker cop has tried to push warrants for failure to pay a fine or citation.
Bloom used to.
Yeah,
that's
Bloom used to.
Yeah, but that's not anymore. I mean,
That's okay. So here's the thing.
he crashed out and died, so.
I'm gonna be real. Doing shit like that, doing shit like putting the warrants out for failure to like pay a fine or like parking violations and citations and shit.
Parking violations shouldn't have warrants in the first place. That's
Absolutely
just-
not.
I'll be back.
Performing
Absolutely
a custodial
fuck
arrest
not.
on someone because
Is she changing her shoes? Oh, okay. Well, it looks really cute with the cut, actually. Yeah. I don't know what position I'm in to not be in your way.
You're fine. You're good.
Okay.
I was looking at my glasses, so you're good.
Oh, okay. weren't into what you were wearing anymore?
Hmm?
Weren't into what you were wearing anymore?
I was trying to change up the color because I was like, this is so bleh.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I think that's a really nice blue, if I remember right.
well, pride. I'm trying to be more colorful.
Oh, you're trying to, okay.
So the blue, I couldn't find a yellow that I liked. The blue pink, because I am technically pan. I just ended up being a lesbian.
The glasses, you can make those yellow.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
I think even the ones you're wearing, I think, come in yellow.
Yeah, okay, you're gonna have to help me because the lighting in here.
Can we come over here where it's better light?
The problem was over here was I couldn't get into the closets.
It should be now.
Oh, let's see what's going on.
That's weird, because I could. Oh. Ooh. There was a yellow and pink just then.
There. Is this yellow or is that? Yeah, that's.
Nah, I think the other one was kind of green.
Mm-hmm.
We have 23 days until our wedding.
Yes, we do.
Yep. And I had a realization.
Uh-huh.
I renewed my license for Pahub and Go-Go's today.
Yum.
And then, 2 hours later, they changed it from 30 days to 60. So I just did it a second time for $1 to fix that. But I did that because I realized they expired on the 4th of July, which is great. That's fine. That's like day 2 of our honeymoon.
Yes.
I was like, I won't be here to renew that. And I don't want Go-Go's to suffer with not being able to operate for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So, because at first one of the divines was like, I mean, it's not a big deal. You can just renew it in next month and then they'll be fine for 60. And I was like, yeah, wait, no, it's not fine. Look how cute that car is. I was telling Winston I'm gonna call it Love Bug, and he was like, I cannot not wait for Sydney to call you that 24/7. And I was like, Winston, I'm talking about a car. He's like, I know, but Sydney has no bounds.
He said, there's this girl and she was wearing these pants like you're wearing right now.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, that looks like Kiki. I said, that does not look like Kiki. And he goes, well, she's wearing the gay pants. She looks like she's a vet and she has the blonde hair like Kiki. I said, are those the only 3 things that you attribute to being Kiki? And he goes, yes. And I said, I don't know if that's how that works. I was like, okay, buddy.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I looked at the thing because I was like, I'm not doing the countdown on the Twinsta anymore because it gives me anxiety every day. Because I'm like, oh my
Aw.
god, that's one more day gone. Oh my god. So I was like, okay. And so I was like, I actually don't know. I was like, I know we're still in the 20s. We haven't hit the
We're at
teens yet.
23.
And I did that this morning and I went, shit. It's okay. Today's Wednesday, so we'll be in the teens when we come back from our weekend. And I went,
The 17th will be 10.
Yeah.
Yep. I love you.
I love you too. You know, if you've robbed these guys, they have guns. That is one thing I learned as a block, because we went to B Machine to actually get food and not do something cringe or whatever. And we were like, we're just gonna, like, you know, pickpocket while we're standing here. And we were like, oh, they have guns and we don't. Not
Are they
smart.
guaranteed to always have a gun?
If they're like this outside, then yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we would have.
Hi, Miss Pixie Pie.
Even if you like look at them funny, they're like, "No, we're gonna shoot you, dude." And we're like, "Dude, I just bumped into you, buddy."
I will say that was always kind of my favorite. I say favorite part. That's something I always found funny about. Sometimes with, you know, PD shootouts was. Sometimes it was the locals.
Yep. There was times they wouldn't come down, but we'd be like, the locals are shooting at each other, and they're like, oh, okay. And so, like, you could tell when they were busy because they wouldn't come down, and you could tell when they were slow because they would come down and be like, was it the locals? We're just checking. And I'm like, yep.
I remember there was one time I showed up to help Bryce. I forget why. I think he'd been beaten down by the cops or something. If I remember, it was pretty stupid. But he'd been beaten down by the cops. But then locals took offense and started coming over and stomping on Bryce. So they came over and they were stomping down on him, and I showed up. Cops are still there. They keep trying to shoot and everything, but oh my god. Just fucking Riley. But the laws of business revenue, because now it's, you know. Hang on.
I hate the cars sometimes. I'm like, is that a local or is that someone? I can't tell.
I feel like once FIB, always FIB with this person. It's fucking crazy.
Oh, is it that? Oh, I know who it is.
Yeah,
Now that you said that.
and she says, and I quote, "But the loss in license revenue. Why am I the only one worried about the budget? It's not monopoly money. Also, it's $500.
That's nothing to anyone, unless you're like super new to the city."
I'm shopping at Chapin Reality
It's just $500.
You probably spend that much on food in like 2 days.
Hey, you ain't down, homie? Get the fuck out my barrio!
I mean, she's the treasurer, so it's her job to worry about the budget, but also she needs to think about something other than money. But yeah, she's very like, it's very robotic. I said that even to Fly Dark before I realized it was Fly Dark, Because she kept just being like, someone would make a comment, she'd be like, don't make criminal threats in front of me. I have to do, and I said, well, you don't have a duty to report. And she's like, but I do. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And then she just kept making like dumb comments, and I straight up said to her, you're off duty. Who cares? Be off duty.
Like, I'm sorry, I've never been a cop or anything relatively similar, but I would legit be like, you know what? Not my business. I'm not at work. I'm not doing anything. I'm not on duty. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah.
Like, not my business.
Like, it's one thing if, like, you know, you're off duty and it's like, oh, whatever, it's something dumb. But if you're like, I don't know, I guess if you're off duty and you watch someone commit a murder in front of you, okay, it's a little different. But, like, if it's just a group of people shooting the shit about things that you know they're not going to do, like, I said if anyone takes the love bug license plate from me, I will kill them. And Sasha was like, I'll help you kill them. And she's like, please don't get a felony A. Stop looking at your MDW. Calm down. Be in the moment. Be off duty. I think I even told her, don't be a robot.
Hey, Chavala, get the fuck out of here.
Well, it's like, you know, you say things off the cuff and you're not like, I'm not doing that. Like when I said, oh, this is where you get guns. I'm not gonna pickpocket right now.
I know. Like, you said that and I wasn't expecting you to. I even thought about making a joke of, oh, should we rob him? When, like, I wasn't going to. Develop a sense of humor, fucking please.
Damn.
This poor man. I put a heart where he likes to stand. I put that heart down.
That's how you gayify him, make him look at my heart. Sorry, that was bad.
I decorated Wispoon Plaza. I put like a rainbow over the little pavilion in the middle, and I put the hearts at each entrance. And it was super cute, and it was really awesome. And I was really proud of it because I think it was like the second one that I had done all on my own, and I was really pleased with it. I drove by earlier, and all of the rainbows are taken down, and the hearts are just off to one side all together on a ledge, and I was like, Sean, did something happen at Wisbloom? Did I do a bad job? What happened? And he was like, and so I explained what happened. He was like, it must have been the Wisbloom sisters. They must have had another idea for it. But also, nobody goes there. I was like, I go there for food. But I did Bahama Mamas as well. I miss decorating. I can't wait to decorate our house.
Oh, that gets... Well, actually, that gave me an idea, which led to another idea, which I don't know how they connected, but they did. I'm gonna start putting a document together of, like, the vibes that I like. Then, you know...
Yes, please.
Kind of thing. I just want that cow print rug somewhere.
I also like that rug, so good.
Something I like previous decorator companies. I don't think I've ever seen that rug before.
I used to have that rug in my old house. Oh, I just saw my name. I had to look. Because I saw, to be honest, like Kiki said, and I was like, I need to know. Because I said to her, it means businesses will be open more. Because what I have noticed is that a lot of businesses, when they get close to their licenses expiring, they'll stop opening because they're stressed about being open and their license expiring. and them not noticing. So now they have 60 days, so they have less to worry about. Which means that they're going to bring in more money because they're going to be open more.
Yeah.
And someone was agreeing with me on that.
You know the other thing, and I don't know if people would agree. I think it's dumb that only way to get your driver's license back is going to driving school.
God, it's so dumb. I
think
wish so
people
bad.
would pay. People would pay a fee for that.
I
Like,
used to
legit.
work at a driving school.
Yeah.
Granted, I
'Cause
did it
I
because I
even-
lost a bet, but still.
It's just stupid because you have to put in an application. You say these are when I'm available. Then they reach out to you, and then if you don't make it like I did, they're like, no, you gotta do it all over again.
Have you thought about trying again? Because it's been so long.
Yeah, but I'm be real, I feel like a lot of people would pay, not a lot of money, but I would pay $5,000 for that to get taken back.
That was how much the driving school was when I worked there. We charged $5,000, non-refundable.
I don't know, just driving school, and I even called. I was like, is there like even just like a test or something I can do? And they're like, no, you have to come in and do the driving school. That's it. I'll probably do it again. It's just so stupid.
I think
'Cause
it's silly that only the managers can do it, or assistant managers, or whatever.
Yeah, see, and that's the other thing. Yeah, I'm like,
I don't even remember it, Bodon. Because like, I feel like it would be less stress to you when you're driving around and not think that you're gonna get pulled over simply for existing.
Well, and I have
Well, it's
to study-
because of
I
Nikita.
do 73.
That's why
to
you have it burned in
75,
your
depending
brain.
on where I get it, and that's where I have to drive. Because I'm like, well, they're gonna do fucking speed traps and shit, so I have to go this fast.
Could bring it up to TiVo. You're right.
And then they always take 20 minutes to do everything once they get you, so it's like,
You're also trying to think of, slightly unrelated, you're also trying to think of someone for the Polito dealership, because they're accepting dealership applications
I saw
now.
that.
Because Liam had put in for one sometime last year, but now he has a felony, which he's actually quite proud of. So I don't see him getting expungement.
and I also heard
He's
through
like out
the
of town or
grapevine that
something, right?
yeah, and not sure when he'll be back, kind of
Yeah,
thing.
so they're trying to think of who else could be good for a Polito dealership. But I'm also, unfortunately, of the mind of like, you're drawing names out of a hat of this person should run the dealership. Do they want to?
Yeah.
Because that kind of happened to me with Go-Go's. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy running Go-Go's, but like, it also kind of pigeonholed me in like, I used to own a candy store, and even Sean said I should have reopened my candy store. It pigeonholed me into not being able to do that, taking over Go-Go's. Now, I don't regret taking over Go-Go's. I don't have any plans of giving it up. I don't even know who I would give it up to, but it's kind of like, we shouldn't force people to take over a business simply because we want certain people to run it. I also think that's the opposite of what we should be doing. Because what if someone really wants to run a business, we just don't know them? We're doing to them what the Lost did to Eddie. And Eddie is running the Irvine amazingly. Because when Eddie took over the Irvine, the hearing for it was like 2 or 3 hours of Eddie listening to the Lost just talk so much shit about him and how they don't know him and stuff. And now he runs it amazingly. So they're like, well, we could get Allie to run it. And I'm like, well, does Allie want to run it?
Well, see, and that's, I get what it is. I understand what it is. But it also is kind of like, I don't know. Scummy? I don't even know if that's the right word. But it's like, okay, I'm using you as the example, babe. It's just, is what it is. But let's say you're like, you know what, fuck everything, I want to be a criminal. Then you look at someone and you go, oh, that person is not a criminal and I'm going to give them my business. I don't know. I feel like it's like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's an easy out. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have to agree to it. It was basically, so basically with Go-Go's, what it was Kenny and Indy came up with it. They ran it and they got it approved and everything. And they asked me if I would like to help them out, which I kind of naturally did anyway. And they also said that when Kenny inevitably got a felony, would I be willing to take over the business? And I was, which, you know, ended up happening like a month later. Because for a little while, Kenny was clean, and then I think he shot a cop in the head.
That tracks.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. But, like, the way I'm seeing it is, like, it could be run by someone who is already in Polito, yeah. But again, make sure it's something they actually want. Or maybe someone new comes in and builds it up, and we help them build it up. You know? Like, maybe it's someone none of us know. Maybe it's someone... I mean, unless it's someone who just sucks, and we do know them when they suck. But, like... I already know that they're looking for someone who is passionate about the idea, not just putting it in, you know?
Yeah. Well, and you also have to... I hate being this person. You also have to, like, put in the equation of, are they going to be around? Because you don't want someone who's like, oh, I'm around, yeah, I'll be around, and then, like, a month from now, they're like,
that is,
I'm tired.
That's actually going to be one of the criteria, for
Mhm.
when we start looking at the applications is, Jerry specifically wants people who seem like they're passionate, who actually are down for the idea, but also people who are actually going to be actively around. Not, we think they might be. So it's likely going to be certain members of the community getting approved for this that, you know, we know have been around and will continue to be around and stuff.
Because there's always people that are like,
If only Winston didn't have a ton of felonies. Because he used to sell cars. He could have his "We Sell Cars" meme back. He used to work for like every dealership in the city. He'd wake up and you know he was awake because he'd go, I sell cars! We'll see. They have until the 10th to put the applications in, so. Yeah. Yeah.
I could go put some more Facebook right now.
I have to put it down again.
Oh, okay. Everything alright?
We should just go and kill some bala. That's for sure.
Ah. That's why. Because he said earlier he was going to kill Wolf Haley.
The governor is... Hi, Kiki.
Hi.
I got the limitless answer on the
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
You know, we
performance?
probably could have... Yeah, it was performance.
It's in the name.
Yeah. That's you. Yeah, I know. I just needed to be double sure.
No,
Walker.
no, I understand. Sandy Pump and Dump really shouldn't be on this list because they're close.
Yeah. I don't really know who owns it. So.
Someone was given it after
Sandy,
the crash out.
Pump and Dump.
Popular Street Performance. 2 guesses. HVTU, I don't think has been open in a hot minute, and I have a feeling they're also performance. If I remember correctly. I'm gonna write that note.
Yeah. Do you know what HVTU is?
I
Walker?
think it's performance.
Okay, well, I will...
Oh, is it cosmetics?
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, they have paints, don't they?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the issue is the only person that's ever around for it is Rocco, and I haven't seen Rocco in a while.
Rip Rocco. Rip the bastards early.
Yeah.
Lone bastard.
I don't think you need to resubmit it. Kiki,
Hmm.
they said that, like, people don't need to resubmit, right? Or...
For...
a dealership that's, like, was submitted, like, months and months ago.
Let's see. I have no idea because Riley had a minor crash out that didn't need to happen.
If I speak, you know...
She's been pissing me off the last couple days. I even complained about her to T. And T was like, no, I agree with you.
I will give you a quick call back, Walker, once I know, okay? Alright, bye.
What does the announcement say?
It's just talking about,
dealerships, here we go. Wants to submit proposals, be creative with snow because an application is sent in, it's going to be cool. So it doesn't specify there. I don't know why I'm looking here when I should be looking at text messages.
I always pull out my MDW, even if I know I shouldn't. It's.
I love you. I have to go out with your brother.
That is such a sentence. I love you. Stay safe, please.
No, I'm coming home to you.
I know. I saw Twinsta. I know. I love you.
Yes.
I want a hug. Yay. Please be safe.
Yum. I love you.
I love you too.
See you later. Eye on the MDW, because, you know.
Okay. There's someone my brother wants to murder. I'm trying to find.
Yeah.
Let's see. Maybe if I look up resubmit. Ollie submitted Simple Automotive about a week ago. Do they need to resubmit? That is Ava, 3 hours ago, so I don't think that's related. I'm not seeing anything about. Nice.
Ah, shit, I'm sorry.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Kiki,
I'm
you
not
got collateral.
seeing anything recent about resubmissions. So if it's from 3 hours ago, I don't think it's about this.
I think, okay, it's still in the proposals. No, we have those ones. Okay, they have all the old ones.
Okay. Because I know that Polito was stressing about wanting someone from Polito to be the one to run it. But also, apparently, Liam Scott put in for a dealership several months ago and got told no. Which is, I mean, if they couldn't do it, they couldn't do it. But now he has a felony that he's very proud of. And it's because he shot Zoe May in the face for being a cunt.
Okay, well.
So obviously he can't run that. So they were like, well, maybe we could get someone else to do it. And I was telling Sydney this. I had this feeling of like, I get it. You want someone from your community to run something in your town. But also, we should also be open-minded about, like, unless it's someone that we absolutely fucking hate, who I don't think would want to open up something in Polito.
Yeah.
We should work with them and not be afraid to let someone who isn't one of your chosen ones run it. Because they were like, well, maybe this person could run it. And I was like, okay, but do they want to? And I used Go-Go's as an example of, like, I'm happy with Go-Go's. I have no regrets with Go-Go's. But taking over Go-Go's meant that I couldn't open up a business that I wanted to open up, which was I wanted to bring back my candy store.
Candy store would have been so cute.
I used to run a candy store. I sold like rock candy and chocolate and lollipops and all kinds of things, and I had different themes for like the holidays and Pride, and oh god, it was so much fun. I have a passion for making candy. I love making candy and sweets and stuff. I mean, Sugar High basically does that now, but they do pastries. I did candy. But having Go-Go's means that I can't do that. And you know what? That's fine. I like Go-Go's. I'm happy with Go-Go's, but also I don't want to force someone to take over a business just because somebody asked.
Yeah,
You know?
because it like if somebody's interested in owning a business, like it does actually take away from what they would want to do because you only
Exactly.
get two, and if you're already
You only get
co-owner
two.
of one, yeah. It's also nice because you can potentially get new people into the community that you can like
Yeah, and that's
get
what
to
I
know
said.
and like being there.
It's like,
Yeah.
It's like, for example, I don't know, I'm just gonna say Sasha wanted to open up a car dealership in Polito. I don't think most people in Polito really know too much about her, but I don't see why she couldn't.
Yeah. Neither. Like,
she could hire people who live in Polito. She can get into the community and people can get to know her and uplift her and all that. So I'm hoping that's what actually ends up happening and not just we asked you to do it, so could you please, so that no one else does or something.
Yeah, because also like with private dealerships starting to be a thing, like the Divine said, it really, really, really needs to be people who really want to do it. Also, yeah, I read that crash out and immediately rolled my eyes.
She has been annoying me the last few days.
Oh, same. When I saw the group chat blowing up, I remember it was yesterday or the day before about like Vanaheim, and she was just kind of like ordering you.
Yeah, no, that actually pissed me off.
I had to like mute the chat for a while because I almost crashed out.
So let me read to you what I said to T. Sorry if I came off as spicy or anything in the business council chat. I just always get hesitant and skeptical when it comes to FIB, especially as a victim of their harassment. And also just the way I kind of felt barked at to do it didn't feel good. He goes, "You're fine, I'm in the same," and I shut down their antics plenty, which is why we're redoing the Pierce plan. And I said, I just don't feel good about how much of a hurry it feels like she's in. This plan is so dumb. Unless he was harboring the fugitive at the business, why do we care?
I'm in agreement with that.
Yeah, I said I'll at least get the report started. It's my first time doing one, so it'll take a minute to get stuff together for it. And he agreed, like, I've been working on that, so it's not so absolute. I did happen to see his work in progress before he took it down, and he very specifically outlines to the public what felonies count, and I don't think it's ever been publicly written what felonies count until now.
It is in the document in
Gotcha,
in legislation. Pierce plan it is, but it's so like it's written so terribly
It's so
that
bad.
like
I cannot read that whole thing because it's so badly written.
it's so badly written.
He said this will likely not actually loosen their business as there was a failure in communication somewhere along the way. You know what also gave me the ick? This isn't me texting him, but like the fact that we didn't find out until after 21 days from the FIB.
Same.
Like that, we can't prove it, but that feels malicious as fuck.
Oh, it does. It absolutely does. Because I know for a fact that with certain businesses, they're just sitting there waiting for their chance to get those businesses.
They do that
taken
with
from
Gemini
people.
and any Polito business, but all Polito businesses are very compliant because we know they do that. So without her rushing us, I'm just going to flowchart it here with you to be sure of the process. So I said, step 1, we get informed somehow of their felony. Step 2, question mark, question mark, question mark. We do what? FOIA it, find out what happened, when it was, what happened. I don't even know. And then report up, notify owner / options of situation. I just didn't like how I was being. I heard someone say once FIB, always FIB, and she's really giving that energy.
Oh yeah. no, I haven't liked Riley for a long time because she would just walk into the bar, like look at her phone, looking at the directory ad, then open her MDW so she could see if the person working the bar had like overdue fines.
My first like in-person experience with her was back at the Christmas market that Lucy was running. I don't know if you saw the shenanigan with Franklin. But
yes, no, I did. I was so yeah, because I was helping like Lucy run that, like, and seeing like.
Did you
her
hear
just
what
pull out a
happened
taser.
right before it happened though?
No.
So
all
I was
caught
standing.
Was her, like,
So I was standing on the sidewalk, and someone goes, "Franklin needs help. He needs a doctor." And they're carrying him around because he's he's crawling around because he's injured. And they're like, "He needs a doctor. Help." I hear her turn to Moxie and go, "He has overdue fines." And I was like, are you for fucking real right now? The man is on the ground crawling and injured because he needs a doctor. And you're turning to her and saying he has overdue fines.
He has overdue fines. We can
Yeah.
get our money.
Yeah, that's literally what ended up happening was that whole fucking show afterward because he has overdue fines.
Yeah, no, I was fucking pissed off at that because while Lucy was on the other end where it wasn't happening, I was watching over the end of the Christmas market where it did. And I watched her nearly tase like 4 different people that aren't Franklin because she was just shooting her taser into a crowd of people. Yeah, it's... I don't like that the FIB waited for after 21 days. I don't like that it was Riley that they reached out to because
It actually wasn't
they
Riley.
know
It was one of the Divines.
Was it not Riley?
No, I think it was Tiffany Divine. Hold on.
Gotcha. Okay. That's
Pilot
better
Duck.
at least.
Oh, it was actually Josephine Holm that they reached out to.
Gotcha, it was Josie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, she just jumped on it because the FIB said they did it.
Yeah.
So if it's what I think it was probably for Colt, which would have been like at least a month ago at this point.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that they waited. I don't like that Riley jumped on it so fast and started like barking orders to get it done. It gave the ick.
Yeah, she said that and I was just like, hey, I'm the kind of person I like to have all of my facts straight. Also, it's my first time.
Yeah.
But it was just immediately, hey, you have access to this, you should do it. What am I doing exactly?
I'm new to this job.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, I got the
hello?
rundown on how it works, but there are some little things that I wasn't taught how this works just yet because it never was relevant.
Yeah, I don't even know how the executive, especially the non-compliance stuff worked because Martin, Niles, and Kuze were the ones who always did that in Martin's
and it's
term.
all, you can look up non-compliance, and there is a little bit of a confusion. If you look up non-compliance, not the Vanaheim one, it says non-compliance notification date. But in the Pierce plan, it's not the notification that starts the 21 days. It's when they got the charge. So there's a bit of a confusion in the non-compliance report as, in general. So when it said Vanaheim, I said non-compliance start date, which is when I put unknown when charge was received.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Also, it's a felony D. It's not a felony A. And I'm pretty sure the felony A's are the ones where there's no exceptions made.
Yeah, it's felony A's, B's, and C's.
Yeah,
you cannot have a single one of those.
Yeah, it's a felony D. What is a
It is one of the ones that stop you from having a business. I'm
Yeah,
looking
but
at the
also,
Pierce plan right now,
the Pierce
but-
plan doesn't say who has to tell us that.
Nope.
Are we just supposed to know? That's why I was like, it's complete. And she goes, it's in the job description. It is not in the business council's job description or any of the mayor's to sit there and stare at an MDW all day and go, all right. Another problem with that also is say I go to my fiance's profile, say I go to Sydney's profile, and I'm looking for a charge of what am I looking at now? She has fraud. Why does she have fraud? Okay, say she didn't have that fraud charge, and I left and I came back. Okay. There we go. I left and I came back. her charges get like shuffled around every time I look at them. But also, I don't think can like the mayor's council and all that see like misdemeanors and felonies and stuff?
I would need to double. I think so. So when I before brought back on by T, we could not.
Okay, so even more so, you can't just sit there and stare at MDWs because you can't see that shit. I can only see that shit because I'm on the veterinary board. So I have just a lot of access to things.
I think everyone can see felonies.
No, people can. No. Wait, no. Oh no, they can see felonies. That's right. No, my bad. I was forgetting what you could see because
I think
mine
Business
just says
Council
all
now
priors.
can see everything. So far, yeah, I have all priors as well, but I've had that for months because I work at the DMV as well.
Yeah, but like I look at her charges and they shuffle every time I refresh the page or look at somebody else and then look at her. So like it's impossible to sit there and comb through it
and see what's new.
Yeah.
Also, it's entirely ridiculous to expect the business council to look through the profiles of 140 plus business owners.
It's absolutely insane. And the fact that she just goes, well, it's part of their job description. No, it's not.
It's really not.
It's really not. Oh, thank God. Are they going to open food? God damn it. I was like, do I have to order a delivery to right outside Bean Machine?
We might have to.
That's actually really funny.
That is very
The Up and Atom to go is open. I think they'd think it was really funny to do. Oh, well, wait, who else is open? Limeys. Do they do food? They do food.
Yes.
I think I'd rather order from Limeys.
That's so valid. Yeah, Riley the past few days has been just annoying. I'll say it, just annoying. Her today, the business license and vendor's license change is so good for business owners. Like that's a very, very good change for business owners. And then her response just being, "But the budget,
the budget. Oh my God!
But the budget.
It's $500.
Yeah.
But also, like something that I've noticed. Oh, wait, what?
It's also demotivating because I don't think she truly realizes how bad alcohol businesses are doing right now if they don't have merchandise.
And also something that something that I have noticed from multiple businesses across the state is because of the FIB doing their fuck shit. When it comes to like within a couple days of their business license expiring, most employees will not open the business because they are scared of getting a citation by accident. So if it's 60 days instead of 30, they'll be less stressed for longer, and so they'll be open more, which brings more money to the state. That's so crazy because Go-Go's isn't even open.
You know, I look at Twinsta almost every day, and I see certain people's Twinsta posts, and I just realize how dumb they are.
I'm not gonna reply. I was gonna reply that it's so crazy, but Wolf Haley specifically, Winston is trying to kill right now, so I'm just not gonna participate in that.
Gotcha. Yeah. I saw them.
I'm thinking Wolf Haley did some stupid shit.
Yeah,
Here, I'll
that
just drown
makes
it out with a
sense.
Pride Battle Pass ad.
No, I was more so referring to scrolling down a half hour ago and seeing Kelly Banana imply that the mayor isn't doing anything.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Is wild.
Shit, yeah. Lazy life for me, yes, sir. That's for sure. There we go. Yeah, I've
been in the deputy mayor position before, people are always like, "Oh my God, the mayor's not doing anything." Oh, but they are.
They are.
They are.
Yeah.
Hi.
And hey.
You guys go ahead.
Yeah, we're just talking business council and mayor's council stuff.
Yeah, we didn't want to like.
What's going on?
Mostly just ranting about someone needing to cool their fucking tits about the change, because the first thing that they did instead of rejoicing with everybody else was complain. The budget.
Who was it?
Riley Kai, the treasurer. She
Oh,
goes,
God.
"But the budget."
The budget.
Yeah, it's so dumb. And then talking about dealership stuff, and then some other stuff. Also, it's so crazy that Wolf Haley and his little friend are talking about Go-Go's when Go-Go's isn't even open. That's so crazy. It's so crazy.
Oh, the first dealership is actually open now. Like.
Wait, what?
Kuse's actually got that set up already.
Wait, where?
And look at the business lists.
Oh shit. Nishi Kigoi cars?
I thought
Oh,
that
okay.
would have been like after the 10th. I didn't realize that was getting set up already. Nice.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so we don't need to. Pump and dump is kind of like a, if we see someone around, ask, but like that one probably don't need to worry about asking about what they're specializing into.
Because it's about to be closed anyway. In fact, I think it's supposed to already be closed. Let me double check. There was straight up something that talked about it. Oh, here it is. If you go to meeting notes 52825, certain business should be left alone for the time being in red zone. Sandy Pump and Dump can be closed down, but the space should be left vacant until notified otherwise.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I think they are about to close that regardless. I also saw it in a second place talking about that. I'm trying to remember where.
I feel like eventually HVTU is gonna go that way too.
Poor Rocco.
Poor Rocco.
That poor motherfucker.
He was holding down HVTU, the pizza place, and then also was like, until they hired Blondie on, was holding down Bahama Moms.
Yeah. I don't think Toretti has even renewed the pizza place license.
You need to be around to do that.
It's so good. I have bulgogi beef.
Yeah, he hasn't renewed it since March because it expired in April.
That's crazy. But yeah. Yeah, we're just chatting. We were also thinking, how funny would it be to order a food delivery right outside the bean machine?
He's very funny.
That's so crazy. I do like the part where the treasurer said, "Am I the only one that cares about the budget?" And I looked at that and I went, "You're the treasurer, so yes!" They're also not looking at the bigger picture. Less stress means people will spend their money more.
True.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to either go to Limey's or order Limey's. I think Sasha might enjoy going to Limey's because I feel like, wait, is
She left with Fly.
I was gonna say, wait, is she still
checks
here?
out.
Also, am I the only one that found Fly to be a super major buzzkill?
No.
Okay, thank God.
No, I try. I don't say it in front of Sasha because Sasha really likes Fly.
Okay, yeah, I didn't want to in front of Sasha, but I was like, every time we'd say something and she'd be like, "Don't do that. It's a crime." Like, shut up. I think at one point,
We know.
I think you were still thinking really hard, but I told her, "You're not a robot. You're off duty."
No, I heard that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she is.
If I don't worry about the budget, what is my purpose? I'm gonna mute this for a little bit. I can't with her. I'm
yep,
muting it.
yep.
I'm muting it. Oh God. Yeah, let's go to the limeys real quick. The limeys, I say. Let's just pay him a bit. Did this have a top earlier? I feel like it didn't.
No, it did. This is Aaron's.
I'm coming
okay.
with.
Okay.
I don't have a ride. Oh wait,
I
we
only
could
have-
just take. Oh, Thea's not driving.
Oh, right, because my car's only 2 seats.
No, you know what, Thea, you're driving. I need Kiki to witness this.
Okay.
You're putting on your seatbelt.
Okay. I always do. Years of driving with
Buckles
Winston, of
up.
course I wear my
Petra?
seatbelt. What are we doing?
Legion Square, go.
I just
It's
trying
by
to
the
figure out where
D&D.
Petra is.
Oh, Petra? I think
Oh.
I saw her walk. She's right there.
Get in.
We're getting food.
No. You're unmark this. You're getting there without the GPS.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
mark it.
okay. I marked it.
Oh my god.
I have bulgogi beef.
I don't know why you're drifting around corners, dog.
Just turning the car.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. I've driven with Thea before. This is not my first time driving with Thea.
I changed steering wheels recently. So it's a better feel in my hands.
Okay.
Hello. Kiki, is Sydney awake right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is.
Why?
Kiki, read me out Sydney's number. Actually, hold on, I'll just send it to you in a document.
Who is it?
Hold on.
She is out doing a thing right now. With my brother.
Alright, I sent it.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah. Ooh, that did not sound good.
Well, who was it?
Hyper.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, you saw the tweets, right? My brother stated earlier there's someone he would like to kill, and obviously said their name in front of me. So.
Why is my sister at the chicken factory?
I don't know.
Or in front of the chicken factory?
I don't know.
I'm gonna-
Maybe they
I'm gonna
have.
I don't like that. Because she did not sound good either. She sounded.
We'll just stay out of Polito for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a
Hello.
stay in line. Welcome to Limeys. What can I get for you?
Hi.
Welcome to Limeys. Security's
Hi.
on duty. No lifeguards.
Oh, okay.
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 No lifeguards, only security.
No, you know.
Hello.
The security
Hello,
dresses like a
hello.
lifeguard though, so.
This is fine.
I've been better.
Could I get
Mm-hmm. Look at
2 of the?
I don't know if he made a medical report. I'm assuming he did.
Can I get an
One of
ultimate
my most recent
acai
ones.
My
bowl?
security uniform.
I don't know if you can.
What's in the falafel wrap?
I didn't know Star Force was that big.
Ember.
It's like ground chickpeas. It's a vegan option that's tastes a lot better than tofu.
Then can I get the acai bowl, the falafel wrap, and 2 of any drink? Surprise me.
The watermelon wave smoothie is really good.
I think I've had all their drinks.
Mhm.
That one in the
When
red
I,
one is good.
when I get to a point where I've had everything on the menu, I just start saying, just give me whatever.
Now I know.
I did just bring
that'll
out
be
the mango
monster
nata
30.
and then
That's fine. That'll be
I created a
13935.
shot that's supposed to help with brain health.
Everything's just getting made for you now.
It's all good. Take your time.
Do you need anything, Sean?
Yes, please. Can I get I'll take a falafel wrap, and I will take
Did you need me in Play-Doh?
a strawberry kiwi smoothie, please.
Just a 1-in-1?
Yes, please.
Alright, that will be 70 dog hairs.
1043.
Oh no.
There you go.
Not the do you need me in Polito?
Alright. Kiki, right?
Yes!
Yes, your food's up.
Thank
right
you.
now.
Thank you so much. Oh, I forgot I had food on me.
Oh.
Your food's on the tray.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, this one looks even fucking. Oh God.
Hello, what can I get for you?
The wrap?
Can I
Yeah.
get 2 acai bowls
On
and
the
2
drink,
watermelon
too.
wave smoothies.
I forgot I had food on me already. It's fine. Now I have food for later too.
Did you see the report that I was talking about? Remember?
Yes,
Oh, it's
yeah,
like
I
your
saw it.
arm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yippee!
2 and 2,
Yippee!
that'll be 130.
Actually, I don't know if I want you to go to Cleo considering the things that I've seen.
Oh my fucking God.
There you go. Yeah. Just a moment.
I feel like you should put out another Pride ad. Even though I just did one 12 minutes ago.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah. Just drown them out.
Yep.
Do it.
They started posting about my restaurant, which isn't even open, so I was like, I'm just gonna post about Pride.
I mean, to be fair, they start up by saying 9 out of 10. I don't know because you're great. But then Winston apparently said it was a Little Soul's shithole on fire. Went from there.
Well, I saw that already and I was sus.
Yeah. But the
Alright,
blue
that'll
drink
be on the
tastes like
tray.
purple. What an accusation. That's
I know,
fine.
right?
Stable, critical, where we at?
You're welcome.
Oh, you got the bike, don't you?
Cool. Alright, just confirm what hospital you want me in.
It's fucking spicy. Why is it spicy? It's not usually spicy.
Currently
Me and
I'm
Winston
in
are
town,
getting
but it'll only
married.
take me a minute to get up north.
What was that?
Me and Winston are getting married.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
what?
they are. They're getting married.
Yeah.
This is Winston's sister. You should probably know that.
Huh?
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Hi. Me and
Surprise.
Winston are gonna get
Kiki,
married.
this is your
Surprise.
future
Started as a
sister-in-law.
joke.
I don't even know your name.
I'm Tyler.
Hi. So,
Hi.
what, huh?
It started
Yeah.
as a joke.
It's a.
I gotta get
it's-
to the hospital.
They're
There's
going to
some-
divorce after. That's fine. You need
Okay.
a ride or you taking a bike?
I asked him if he give her a wanted to be ride. my future ex-husband, and he said yes. And then we decided we're gonna get married today. You want me and to take her? divorce today.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm gonna yell at him.
Should be alright.
Love that
no,
for you.
Are you gonna ruin my marriage?
No, I'm gonna say, how dare you? How dare you plan to get married without telling your sister?
Okay, that makes sense. Actually, I understand.
Some advice. If it's a fight between Winston and Kiki, side with Kiki. It's a safer
I am
bet.
doing it. I am siding with Kiki.
I'm saying,
on
how
this
dare you get engaged to be married without telling me with like 20 question marks? Here you go. Yeah, there was one time he didn't answer my phone call, and I complained on Twinsta, as I do, that my brother hates me. And apparently he was in the middle of a shootout with the PD when that happened. So he said he saw that and shouted, "I'm a little busy," to himself. And I'm like, oh, okay.
She's taking Petra to bed, so
Okay.
if we want to go or chill, it's up to
We'd at least
us.
go get my car so we're not stranded.
Okay.
Okay, let's go get the love bug.
We'll be back.
Okay.
Is she also going to bed?
I don't know.
Yeah, Winston told me earlier, we're gonna go find and kill Wolf Haley. So when he started tweeting about Go-Go's, I was like,
Great.
yeah. I don't know if you saw my document, but
Yeah, I did.
Hello. Are you also going to bed, Theo?
No.
What was that?
No.
No? Okay. Well, then I guess we don't have to go get the love bug. We'll just make sure
just
Thea
gonna-
keeps driving.
Just gonna do something again.
Okay. Are you tracking?
Same place.
Don't mind.
Right, I'm gonna go get this one.
Okay.
Why are there always cups everywhere? I'll be right back.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Nah, Petra.
Well, mine's down in the city still. And I can't track Winston anymore. He took tracking away. Oh, now the beam machine is open. I, Eddie Concord, think that dogs should remain unemployed bums.
He's so real for that.
Okay, where to?
We can go back to Limey's and keep hanging out, or we can go check out what's going back at Vixen.
There's usually not a lot happening at the plaza.
Okay.
Up to you guys. We can go back to Limey's.
Yeah, we can go back to Limey's. A lot of people there meeting out.
I honestly forgot how much the pink cage is just a straight shoot up from Legion.
Tyler Jenkins. Oh, Eddie replied.
I'm calling the IRS on them.
That's amazing. We're back.
Oh,
Oh, okay, it wasn't just me.
that was just scary as fuck.
What?
Thea's a witch.
He's a fucking witch.
You can do the thing. You can point at her.
My throat can't handle that right
Oh,
now.
whoa. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn. Based on things I've heard you all scream at me, I'd say animals deserve more rights. I love the Void account. That is a burner done right.
Sometimes burners can be fun.
Sometimes burners can be fun.
Oh my god, Eddie's twins the boss.
Yeah, that's why I made mine. That's why I said I, Kiki Pendragon, know several businesses that have animals in their employ. Hashtag equal rights! Let them earn their keep.
I agree. We would hire a puppier, although I would be fearful of the pool.
Oh, they'll be fine.
Yeah, there's no lifeguards on duty.
Think Sonny wants a job?
He has a job. He's one of them. He's one of the dogs with a job.
That's true. Oh yeah, he's F5.
No, I wasn't even referring to that one.
Oh.
No, I was referring to Keepsake.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Well, I think is he listed as mascot? I forget. Let me see. Chief Merchandising Officer.
Seems legit.
Executive.
Hello, Sasha.
She's alive.
Hello, Sasha.
Hello, Sasha.
Put you on speaker. Because people are saying hi to you.
Yeah, everyone's trying to say hi, Sasha.
Hi. I was gonna say come and
Sasha.
grab me, but it's whatever.
Where are you?
Back at the store.
Do you not have your bike?
I don't know where anything is.
Sasha, I'd pick you up any day.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I would.
Okay.
Then go pick her up.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
There you go. There's your ride. Where'd you say you were?
Back at the store.
All right, she's at Vixen Charms over in Del Perro Plaza. Right, your ride's on the way.
Yeah,
and
love you.
and we're not gonna tell you who it is.
It's one of the, it's Oakley. My brother tried to set her up with me because we're both
Fuck.
gay.
Well, she's coming to pick you up.
Yeah,
I was kind of hoping you weren't paying attention to who said I'll go get her.
No,
Your brother's
I know.
here.
Oh, ew.
I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know where anyone went.
Ew. No, yeah, he tried to set me up with her because we're both gay, and that's literally the only reason that
That's
he
so
gave
funny.
us.
That happens to me all the time.
I think he's having a
literally-
sad boy summer.
Oh, that's just Theo. He's just sad farming. Just ignore him. He's an
Why
idiot.
are you sad farming?
I don't
'Cause I'm
fucking know. He's
marrying
just an
Winston.
idiot.
Oh, okay.
It's so funny. Honestly, good for you. Anybody but Theo. I don't know why. Anybody but Theo, please. And I'm saying this as his sibling. Anybody but him.
That's crazy.
Listen,
You don't want your brother
know
to be happy?
You know, at this point, I don't think he deserves it.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
God.
What did he do to you?
Well, let's see. There was a one time, and then there was another time.
What?
Oh, hey, is that my ride? Yeah, actually, look, my ride's here.
Oh my god.
See you guys
She's
in a
gonna use it
minute.
as an
See you
excuse to hang
soon.
up.
Do I have Theo's number is the question.
What is
I
his
can call
name?
him, put him on
Theo?
speaker.
I don't actually know
Theo
Theo's last name.
Zavala. Zavala.
Oh, PSP
Z-A-V-A-L-A.
Theo.
Yeah. Psst, psst. The psst, Theo.
There's so many Theos.
Where did you go? Why are you compartmentalizing?
I went to go grab the Hellion. Just processing everything.
I don't know what this means. Theo, you're on speaker. Kiki's here. And Sean.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
This lady that I don't think I introduced myself
Thea.
Yeah, it's the probably Petra too.
Petra just went to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's just the Kiki and Sean. I know Sean. I don't think I've met Kiki face to face. I know.
No,
of
I've
Kiki.
only heard about you.
Yeah, and
From your
Thea and
sister.
Yeah, she's great.
Oh, here she is.
Where is he? Where's
Okay,
that?
is she driving on a motorcycle without a helmet?
No,
No,
she
she
got a
got
ride.
Okay, good.
Where are you at?
He's compartmentalizing.
Where the fuck is he?
Was he the
Where'd
one
he
in the
go?
blue shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Am I not seeing him?
No, he's just not here.
He's on the phone.
Where did
Yeah.
he go?
Damn it.
Wait, did she hear his voice? She was like, "Where that motherfucker at?"
No,
No, I
he
didn't
wasn't
hear
here.
his
We were
voice.
talking about him on the way here.
Yeah, we were talking on the way here.
Oh my god. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
What
welcome to
Ivy.
Limeys.
Can I have food before I pass out?
Please.
Oh, speaking, yeah,
Two and two of whatever your favorites are, sweetheart.
Wait, I can make food. I'm an idiot. I worked. Get back here, you dumb bitch.
Oh wow. I have a
Jesus
feeling. I have a feeling that was to her brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Theo, we need to somehow get V and Rod to adopt Tasha.
Hi, sir.
Sister from
Yeah.
another mister.
What? Huh?
Nothing.
What am I missing out on?
It makes a lot of sense, and you can't even say it doesn't.
No.
Oh,
it
what?
does.
Nothing. Don't worry your Pat's head. Don't worry. Sorry, hold on. Pat's head. Don't worry your little head about it.
God damn it.
There's a pool. Be careful.
I can swim. It's fine.
No lifeguard on duty.
What
I
happened?
will
Wait,
give
what
you
did I
CPR
miss?
then.
Why am I missing context?
We'll tell you when you're older.
Yeah.
What the? I'm gonna throw you in the pool.
Oh,
You're getting
Sasha.
thrown. You're getting thrown.
It's okay, little guy. You'll learn.
Yeah. They're there.
What does it mean?
Hello.
What?
How you doing?
What? Why are we all limpy?
I had an accident with a helicopter.
Oh,
286.
that's what
That's
Sydney
what happened to
meant.
you?
Huh? What?
That's what happened to you?
Yeah.
She says it so nonchalantly.
Yeah,
Not
with
my
the
first, not my
helicopter
last.
Okay.
I've had worse.
Thank you.
With helicopters, specifically.
I accidentally one time while I was flying.
I used to do search
I
and
got out of
rescue
the
for a
driver's
living,
seat.
so I was very used to jumping out of helicopters, down mountains, etc. So
Jesus Christ.
I've
that was
sustained
fair.
multiple injuries.
I was learning to fly a helicopter once, and I, while not fully, okay, so I didn't fully land. I was still like hovering over the ground a little bit. Jumped out, caused the plane to, caused the helicopter to crash and
Amazing.
explode. with everyone in it, and it took three search and rescue to come and get us.
Oh my goodness.
And two of the search and rescue went down as well, trying to come and get us because it was in a very precarious position, and it was bad. I did that shit, dog.
My first lesson for flying, my lesson ended. I mean, it was like it'd been like 45 minutes, but it ended because there was one point where we were going up and down the lane, just like kind of getting used to the the controls of the panel and everything in front of me. I went down when I meant to go up, and at the time we used Fort Zancudo to train for flying, and there are these little like white and red blocks all over Fort Zancudo. I hit one of those. Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I hit one of those with the nose of the helicopter and ejected myself out the front window, which my instructor said, I have never seen anyone do that in a helicopter before.
That's insane. Thea, are you
That's
okay?
impressive.
Yeah, thank you. I have been impressive with helicopters ever since. I didn't have my full certification yet, so I couldn't technically fly the helicopter. But the person I was with who was flying it told me a story about how she fell out of the helicopter once, and then the search and rescue process took out like 7 more medics, just like Sasha's did. She then proceeded to fall out of the helicopter, and I had to jump in the pilot seat and save it so I wouldn't also die.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She said, "Oh wow, I feel like that should earn your certification right there."
I did. So when I was training to fly that day, like I did really well up until that point where I just jumped out of the driver's seat.
I was
did
also
really
doing
fucking
well until I ejected.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna kill this man. Dying. This
What
man
is the crashing happening out there?
I have no idea.
I'm handling it.
Oh, okay.
It's a car.
Where the fuck is this man?
Are you serious right now?
Are you?
What?
Girl, look up.
She can't find him.
Can't find who?
That's so
Her brother.
funny. That's so fucking funny.
I hate this man. He's dead. He's dead to me. You're dead. You're a dead motherfucker.
Did you find him?
I'm killing you.
Oh, okay, there he is.
Did you find
You're
him?
fucking
This
dead.
is like odd.
Kiki,
I
walk
think
away.
I found him.
Kiki, walk away.
As soon as he
I will
spoke
kill
up,
you.
I
Put me the
immediately
fuck out,
looked
you
up and I
motherfucker.
went, "Oh, there
Put
he
me down.
is."
Put me down. I will kill you.
Looking up
It's
was
okay.
the first thing I did.
I had to track him like 3 times to realize he was here, and then I
That's so
found him.
funny.
Put me down. Put me down.
We're being requested to go to prison.
Okay.
Yeah, be safe.
Can we get a ride to my car, Thea?
Yeah.
Put me down.
At the plaza?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sasha, you coming?
Why? Who's dying?
What?
What?
So?
Oh,
Think I haven't been
don't
shot
care.
before?
Yeah. Excuse me? Okay. I will tell Kiki to track.
Alright. Be careful, okay?
Kiki tracks at me.
Okay.
CBC. Alright, just take it easy.
She is on La Puerta Freeway, I think, that or Vespucci Boulevard.
No, she's
So she's either directly in front of us or on the highway above. Is she like... Ah. And that is her on the ground.
And that is what she meant by Cindy and Winston. Got it, okay.
Oh, I didn't even see Winston. I was already in the car. Because I cannot track Winston anymore. He took that away. Even though I didn't abuse it, I think he took it from a lot of people.
Yeah, She just called me and said those two are not answering, so.
Oh. Oh, I thought that was a car for a second. Never mind. Thought there was a car in a tree.
Alright, so actively avoiding Little Soul again. Great. Nothing new to me.
I mean, I don't really make it a habit to go there anyway, so.
Nothing good's coming out
Thank you,
of Little
Thea.
Soul anyway. Thank you, Theosaurus.
Safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're only going
Sure
to prison.
will.
Why wouldn't we be safe?
It is your twins to handle, though.
I love this car.
TLDR. Apparently they were in Polito. Guns
Obviously. Oh, okay. Just casually, guns out.
out. Mm-hmm. Apparently, I don't know exactly what's up. But assumingly, my sister got shot down. Piper said that she got shot, but I was very confused because she was talking to me on the phone. I was like, "How the fuck did you get?" I'm not gonna ask.
Going 109 with him in the car.
And she wanted Sydney's number, so that's when I gave her Sydney's number. Did not text it because I'm not stupid.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I just really want to know who wanted it because I knew that Sydney was out with Winston.
I assume she called Sydney. And I've never heard Piper be so frantic, by the way. And so I assume, based on their positioning of where they were, potentially rolled up. I don't mean to be this person because I hate being this person. Normally, I would have no issue with certain things, right? Especially pertaining to groups. But I can tell you right now, without a shadow of a doubt, I have no doubt that Wolf would not target one of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
And because we are the siblings.
Does he know I'm a sibling? I don't think he knows me that well. I'm more worried about you. I think the only thing he knows about me is what's on the surface.
I'm hoping that is the case. Oh my god, wow, who did this?
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Actually, I don't think we did this.
No, we let them handle it themselves. Not in the hospital. Wolf Haley, he's part of the Cute Boys Club. What the fuck?
What?
Didn't hear all that? It's like it's stuck on something. Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, you stand behind that.
Sydney was on the ground. They had EMS there. I didn't see Winston personally. I also can't track Winston anymore.
They were together.
Okay.
I would be really careful. They love showing up at the prison. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I already gave her the warning that I don't put it past Wolf and CBC trying to take one of us.
I'm banking on them having no idea who I am compared to him. Is Gemma in there or are you waiting for someone else?
She's not been sent up yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that explains that.
Yeah, I was like, damn, okay, I'll go fuck myself, I guess, Piper. Jesus, I thought we were cool. Yeah, I didn't see any time on Gemma, but also doesn't mean much. Sydney and Winston will probably be a bit since there was EMS. They're likely going to take him to the hospital. So I assume they got shot, and I don't really think my brother is the kind to just leave someone from club behind.
No, he is not. This is going to be an interesting and rough couple of weeks, I have a feeling.
I would love if it didn't interfere with our wedding. I would love to not be, you know... I can't even remember the name of their group anymore.
Cute Boys Club.
No, not them. The other one.
Oh, fucking Sticky Bandits.
Sticky Bandits. Yes, I'd love to not be Sticky Bandited.
Well, that's why the location is not public.
Nope, it never was gonna be. And we only invited certain people. I mean, I say certain people. I sent out 65 invites, but still, certain people. People I know aren't gonna tell Cute Boys Club, apparently. Let me check Sydney. Hospital. Looks like hospital and elevator from the positioning. Where's your sister at? I could track her, but I think you've already been doing that.
I have.
I cannot track her.
So she's in the cells, I believe.
Okay. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit.
It's the only way I sees her phone.
Mm.
Sasha.
Wasn't she still there? She didn't leave with us, did she?
Oh, she didn't. Oh, wait, yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Oh. That's so funny. That's interesting. I can play with the... Neat. I can play with the different levels of the music on Epidemic Sound. That's actually kind of neat. Let's see where she's at now. Still at the hospital. That's not surgery, because if it was surgery, she'd be more here. This is the garage. I wish we could still track Winston. Oh my god.
I was here the whole time.
You were here the whole time?
You're here the whole time.
Were you trying to give me something? What were you saying?
I was trying to ask, are we waiting for Gemma or someone else that we're waiting for?
Everyone.
Oh, fuck, you need food. Fuck, I forgot.
Oh, I still have food.
Yeah, do you mind giving her?
Yeah.
Everyone.
Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Rather mine.
Hey, quickly. Sydney's in surgery.
She's in surgery. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got shot.
Okay.
She's free to go, so you
Wait,
can come visit her.
You guys are under arrest?
No, we're free to go.
How are you free to go?
Hardcastle said they fucked themselves by taking our guns.
Okay, they're at MRPD.
Free to go.
No, they're at the hospital because they're free to go.
Well,
free to go.
Gemma's at MRPD because she's also free to go.
Okay, I need to get married. Bye.
Okay.
Winston and Sydney are also free to go.
Sydney's in surgery, so I'm going to the hospital regardless.
Sydney's
Hardcastle said to Winston, they fucked themselves over by taking your guns, so you're free to go.
Oh, so, I guess they got Winston and Sydney got shot down, but apparently they were stupid and took Winston and Sydney's gun, so there's no charges.
They're just letting him go.
Do you guys know where? Yeah. Okay.
We saw her underneath.
And you're okay?
Yeah, we saw Sydney under the freeway, and then Winston
Portal?
called me. Yeah. Over by the red garage. But she's in surgery now.
Okay, wait. The freeway under Red Garage. Okay,
Yeah.
I will go get Gemma, and then we will go to. We'll meet you at the hospital.
Okay.
And,
Okay.
I don't figure life out.
Because
As
I'm
we know it.
assuming
Just,
my brother
Hey,
is
if you
also...
see a purple Segoy, just like don't go near it.
Purple Segoy? Okay. Luckily, I don't think there's very many of those. He called me and I was like, what the fuck?
You were just on the ground.
Yeah.
Essentially.
He goes, free to go! Like, even he didn't believe it.
How are we closing the distance?
I think we're about to pass her, to be quite honest. This thing did hit 109 in the city earlier.
That's
with the both of us in it.
No, she's valid. She's valid in doing that. Oh god. That's a fireball if I've ever seen one.
Oh, now she's just doing
That
it on
was
purpose.
I don't think I'm gonna be going on a ride along with Jeff for a little bit. I don't think that's a good idea.
At the same time, it might be one of the safest places for you.
Yeah, but also I don't want to get in the middle of a shootout with them and then all of a sudden they're shooting down both sides. And then potentially having my sister or anyone else in club shoot me because I got caught in the crossfire.
Both those cars are purple, and I got very worried for a second.
One of them is.
I think it's the Buffalo.
Yep. Oh wait, it's fucking. I'm right. It's thing 1 and thing 2.
That's so funny. Jesus. It's future sister-in-law and her twin. Oh, right. I don't have my key stay. Are they not in here anymore? Or... Oh, they're not in here anymore. Where's Martha? Oh, I see them.
She's right here, left.
Very, you know.
Are we conscious?
Yeah.
Honey.
Your chest is on fire.
Hey, baby.
We're not having sex tonight.
This
Yeah, I
girl
didn't
is
think so.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one, Gigi. I didn't even
This
think about
girl
that.
is on
We have you
fire.
accounted for. Where's my brother at?
He went to bed.
He's sleeping in the ICU.
His demons were yelling at him and ringing
not
at
because
him.
he was not because
That's
he's hurt,
crazy.
just because he had to.
He kept yelling at me. He goes, I should have been asleep like 10 minutes ago. Then it was 15 minutes, and we did 5-minute increments.
KB. 121.1 till Marcy.
I'm gonna put nuggies in the glove box.
Thank you. Also, I need to change my channel because they asked for it.
I'm gonna get in the car and give you nuggies.
Nuggies.
Those nuggies. Oh, what?
Thank you, KB.
121.1
Where
till
you guys
Marcy.
going?
Where are we going, JJ?
So safe place.
Okay.
Hey, I'll keep you posted. I'll be okay.
Alright, I love you.
I love you too.
Don't let her get hard
love you
again. I'll
too.
kill you.
Again.
Yeah?
I just woke up.
Yeah, I know.
could
Don't let her
just
get
wake
hurt
up.
again.
No. What's the
Not as
radio
not as
again?
if
I'm
like it was
sorry.
your fault the first time.
1 to 1.1.
But don't let her get hurt a second time, or I'll kill you.
You don't mean
23
that.
days, JJ.
Yes,
23
I do.
days. I love
I
you.
love you. Where's Sean? Priorities. It's because they made plans. It's because they made plans. Every fucking time that they make some kind of plan, something happens. Where's Sean?
I just want to make sure that I'm understanding this
Roof?
correctly. I have to keep Frankie at the hospital for 5 days because she's technically has a warrant. But if it goes over the 5 days,
Fuck this. What's up?
Waiting for Ember. It was, she said she's gonna explain.
Is she coming up here?
She's like, oh, well, I know you guys overheard, you know, me talking on radio. I was like, well, yeah.
As if that wasn't
and
on
obviously,
purpose?
Yeah, no, it was. She's one of the ones that will absolutely do a government. Okay, so what the fuck happened?
all I know was what I clicked on for all the shots. Apparently there was a bunch of shooting up in Toledo, which is where I believe Gemma, Frankie, and somebody else came down from.
Okay.
They were brought to me from up there. And then Winston and Sydney were brought in later. He was supposed to come chat with me at Limey. There's a bunch of people there and several other things happened, and he said he was going to go shoot somebody, and then I got a phone call that Wolf was at the hospital, so I was trying to keep an eye on my maps. I tried to call Malcolm to go check on them because they were shooting at Little Soul, but he obviously didn't make it there in time. But everybody except for Frankie is essentially free to go.
I know exactly why they're doing that. They're probably waiting until they can push gang-related shooting.
Probably, I don't know. Frankie is in
Hardcastle
ICU.
did say to Winston they fuck themselves by taking your guns, so...
2 seconds. Hi, JJ.
Going down on just answer yes or no or I can't, alright? Is Frankie in the surgery?
I'm not in surgery, so... I would hope she's not in surgery.
She kind of ate you up with that one.
Yeah. Are you the only doctor on duty?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay, so you already help her then, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
That's so funny.
I mean, I'm not gonna answer my phone in surgery, so...
That's so funny.
I did get a call from Josh Prime telling me that she was free to go and to contact him when she woke up so that they could return her belongings. But he called me back right as you were walking past me, Kiki,
I heard you say
saying
something
that-
about a warrant.
Yeah, she has a warrant, so she's in custody for 5 days.
Well,
Says
shit.
if she's in ICU for 5 days, then she's free to go when she
Free to
wakes, but if
go.
not, then I have to turn
Do you think
I have
she's
to
in the kind
contact
of
people.
condition where she'd be in the ICU for 5 days?
I guess that depends on how long she wants to give herself to recover.
I would just be I would just get down beside them like, oh man, it'd be so unfortunate if you needed 5 days to recover. That sucks so bad.
Okay.
For the
Terrible.
PD. Okay, so there were gunshots in Polito, and then Winston, and then...
Yeah, Gemma, Frankie, and I honestly don't know who else it was. I think it might have been... It could have been KB, but I don't know. All I saw was a black hoodie.
Yeah, it was KB.
They were the ones brought in from Polito. I did get a call about Wolf being here, but that was right before. That was like as I was leaving to come to the hospital.
He was here?
Yeah, he just saw Nancy and ran out the door.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Laz Oslo Caldera called me to tell me he was here because he needed help.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think I need to explain this. You definitely know better, but obviously if there's any information that needs to be sent or talked about, burner phone.
Yeah, obviously. We didn't have this conversation either.
No, what conversation?
Exactly.
No, I just came to check on Sean because he seemed pretty stressed up here on the roof because, you know, his sister got hurt. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, there was people here that saw specific people coming and going, so.
Listen, if people have a fucking problem, go fuck yourself. I don't give a fuck at this point. Okay, boy. All right, this is gonna be a fun one because I know how annoying like a fucking gnat Wolf Haley can be.
Just an FYI for the two of you, I know that there are still medical bags around in Polito, but we essentially got the okay from Q to practice medicine off duty with our medical bags and just charge people for it because of all the shit happening with DOC. Hold on, I'll go to the specific message. One moment. This is obviously private information too, so yeah.
No, very much so. Still, that's kind of actually a huge W to not have to worry about that, to be quite honest.
It's really nice, actually.
And I'm gonna be real, I kind of assumed you guys could do that anyway, but I didn't think about the charging part.
Yeah, she just said if we didn't want to clock on duty, she said when I am around I won't be clocking on, I'll be patching people up with my medical bag I have at home instead of clocking in. Don't forget we can patch people up with our medical bags and that we have supplies. We are licensed doctors in the state. You cannot get charged for doing your job while not clocked in.
Okay. If that is the fact, then is there a specific spot that if, say, someone were to call you that you like to go to?
I just go to wherever they call me to. I've literally patched people up out in the middle of the woods. This is not something new to me. I've been doing that long before I moved here, so.
Well, yeah, I'd assume so. I just didn't know if there was like a spot that you liked specifically going to or area you liked going to because it's off the grid or away from things.
No. I mean, I have a license, so I prefer to, obviously be away from the area that will be searching if it's something like people got shot, but.
Right. Okay.
Imagine
oh boy.
Oh
god.
But pretty much just, yeah, if y'all need anything. Not that y'all don't already have it, but feel free to call.
You know what, Sean? It's Pride. Maybe I'll do something fun with my hair this month. Maybe you should too.
Nah, I ain't no bitch. If Wolf Haley wants a piece of this, he's barking up a really bad tree. Really bad tree.
For me, it's not fear. It's more just I don't want to fucking deal with it.
Yeah, no, you're right. But,
I remember there was one time I got kidnapped and stabbed and I called it an inconvenience. Like, I don't care.
Oh yeah, no, if he shoots me, good thing I have a vest. Good thing I have a vest.
Yeah, my mask is currently covering my bruises. I had some lady show up the other day and, like, pistol whip me and rob me.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Who did that?
Her name's Dolores.
Dolores?
What a name.
Was she some old woman?
No, she's not old.
Sorry, Dolores is an old woman name.
It is.
Such an old woman name. Is it short for like, or long for fucking like Doris, Dory?
She had black hair?
Yeah, she has black hair. Dolores
Like
is
really creepy blue eyes?
They're yellow.
Yellow, oh.
Don't like
it's
that.
Espinosa.
Oh, okay. In this picture, they look blue. Got it.
Oh,
okay.
Jackals? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, as always, appreciate you.
Thank you, Ember.
Obviously, there's really not much that we can do, nor we are going to do, because I'm not going to get involved with this one.
No,
so
we're
I'm
just
sure
gonna we're just gonna do our thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure
sure
somebody will
you-
see me doing something and I'll get pulled in the middle of it again. Fucking
Probably.
cowboys. The Roy Lowe thought that I was snitching to Vagos and were targeting me for a minute, so.
God, John.
Yeah,
Imagine forgetting doctors and EMS have a medical neutrality and will just
No,
treat fucking anyone.
It's because my house is quite literally right in the middle of
Oh,
the Cowboys live across the street and Tito's house is right behind mine.
Oh god!
Really funny, actually.
It's so unfortunate.
Super inconvenient.
I assume that you have your people or person that you call in club if there's anything that you need to tell them, or do you just call like someone random?
Honestly, I call whoever's awake at the time. If Gemma's
Okay.
up, I call her. There have been times I've contacted Kiki. It really
Okay.
just depends on what I need to talk to people about.
Okay. Then I mean, yeah, I don't think there's one person that needs to be designated, and calling anybody who's awake is perfectly fine.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure everybody has my number, so literally, if you'll need anything.
Will do. Appreciate you as always, Ember. I swear to
you,
God,
Ember.
you get fucking shot or anything, let me know.
Okay.
Even
That was like so non-committal, like, okay, I guess.
Even though
I
I'm sure a certain somebody will take care of it himself.
Yeah. There's a couple of them now. I've got twins too.
That's crazy. I've got twins too.
Have y'all? You
You're
saw
with
them
we
actually?
met them.
The
Apparently,
twins, yeah.
one of them said she's marrying my brother.
Yeah, that would.
Was that Tyler?
Be Tyler. Yeah.
Yeah,
Tyler.
yeah. They're just
The
like,
joke
oh, I'm
came up-
marrying Winston. Oh,
No,
just,
the joke came up because her name is the same as Quimberly's ex-husband.
Oh my god.
And
Oh yeah,
I just-
Jenkins.
somehow a joke was made, and then they were just like,
Oh my God, please force it that they're fucking siblings or cousins or some shit. Please,
No.
I really want that to be forced.
no, they're not related at all. But she was trying to say something about an ex-husband and referred to Winston as such by accident. and then
Christ.
just the whole joke came up about them getting married and divorced as friends. Oh, hey,
Speaking
look.
of twins,
What up?
Speak of the devils, and they shall.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, can you look at my ass now?
Yeah, I can look at your ass now.
Amazing.
At least she's not asking me to bite it today. Sorry, it was
Oh,
her sister
okay.
asking me to bite it.
No, that was me.
Oh wow.
Was it? Oh, did you fish find
damn,
you?
getting the twins mixed up.
No. I had Belle do it last night.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Guys,
god,
when
they
I just
use
wanna
the
make
same
sure it's
tattoo.
gonna scar.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
When you say what?
Would you say what?
There's
The
only
dam
one
in Mirror
dam.
Park.
Yeah, there's
Well,
only one.
yeah,
Okay, Malcolm kind.
it's Mirror Park
Malcolm, there's
Dam.
no way.
It's the Mirror Park Dam.
It's
The Mirror
not
Park
Malcolm knows
Dam.
where the fucking dam is.
Coco, no.
There's only 2 dams in the whole state. One's in Vinewood, one's in and one's in Mirror
I
Park.
used to get shot out of it all the time.
If
There used to
Malcolm
be a
doesn't know where
courtroom.
the dam is, then Malcolm doesn't
There
really
did
know
used to
me
be a
because that's
courtroom.
where I lived for a while.
Hi, Indigo.
He's
I
he's
Indigo.
there.
Malcolm is?
That's where my brother got married.
They got married at the dam.
And that's where my old OG got stuck under the fucking water.
So
They got stuck under the frozen lake.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's not the dam. Wait, no, it is.
No, he's on the.
You're at the wrong spot.
He's not at the dam. He's on the road down the road from the dam. What is Malcolm doing?
Does he consider that at because he's
He
looking
needs to
at it?
go up the
sending
fucking
it.
trail.
You need to go up to the trail. I'm sending you the location.
Who have we lost on a trail?
Theo.
Oh. Oh no.
He's in his sad boy hours.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that is Mirror Park.
It is Mirror Park.
Yes, it is. Don't not really. That is literally the Mirror Park Dam.
I've never heard it called anything else.
Wait, what?
The dam.
It's always been the Mirror Park Dam.
Yeah.
I was like, that's not really Mirror Park.
Don't
He was all
Don't
about
say that.
technicalities.
don't
Oh.
say that. That used
He
to be my
was-
home.
That used to be mine too. That's why he's all about technicalities.
It is the
I wish they'd
HOA.
open those houses up.
Soon.
Though I can't afford it for like 500K. It's wild.
Oh, a house
He
in
jumped
Pendragon
off
or
the
a house in
dam?
Mirror Park?
What?
What'd you say about a house in Mirror Park?
Can't afford what?
A house in Mirror Park.
We're slowly but surely saving. Sydney was like, do we have a final goal? And I said, no, we just save until it's time to buy. I don't have a goal. Just keep on saving, dog.
That's what I'm doing. Trying to do anyway.
I'm gonna get out of these heels. Do I have anything hella gay that has flats? Not yet. I mean, there's that. I could use it as a start. Still don't like it. But I want to make it work. Hold on. Maybe? No. Let's go with that. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go with that.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Hold on. I think because she has the stitches, though, she's not going to want to do a braid. So we'll just put her hair down again. Where'd Sean go? Oh, never mind. I tracked you and then I heard you yell.
Alright, 3.
What the
Sasha's
fuck?
fighting her ass.
What have we walked in on?
She has a okay, so T has a scar on her ass, and she's trying to have it replicated so they can actually be twins.
They're twins. They gotta look
And now
alike. so she
Sasha
needs to-
is
Oh.
Sasha bit her ass.
Just gonna clean this up a little bit.
Oh god, that is.
You could
So is
stop
this
that
is
way.
the scar that
Hold on,
this
no,
one
we-
has also a bite?
Yes, fish.
That's why I
Fish-
told Sasha
fish
it needs
bit
to
her
be her
ass.
2 front teeth only.
As I say, the problem is going to be that it's going to be human teeth, not dog teeth.
Well, Sasha's not much different from it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I looked at the scar and got a replication.
That's
of it.
crazy.
I stitched it
Please
up
don't
so
do it. Please, please. Okay.
How'd the event go?
Guys,
It went
do they look
good.
the same?
I'm you guys have a good night.
I'm gonna abstain.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you guys
Sasha,
are
does it
good,
look
don't
the
worry.
same?
Yeah.
It looks good.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks good, guys. You're good.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Can you pull your pants up?
Thank you, Sasha.
Yeah. They're up now. They're up.
I got you, babe. Don't worry.
Thank God. Thank God.
You definitely
Ass
owe me
day.
a dinner after this, though.
Ass day.
Sasha, I will do anything for you now.
Oh.
Oh, say less.
Anything.
I think Sasha has the twins now.
No, I have one of the twins.
Ain't no way.
Wait, I'm confused. What did I just miss?
I could still make that phone call. It's okay.
What phone? I'm missing context again, aren't
I
I?
feel like
You are
I'm
missing
context
It was a
also.
conversation we
Alright, I
had
was
with
gonna
her
go
earlier
fuck
while you guys
myself.
were gone.
Yeah, as I came down the elevator, I was like, I have the.
All right,
twins,
I'm
too.
ready for you to look at my hands.
This is
I thought you were gonna say, look at my ass.
Okay.
I'm
After
sorry.
all that, you're good?
Yeah, we're good now.
All
You
right,
can-
cool. Come this way.
Yeah, sure.
What a successful day, guys.
Honestly,
Yeah?
I have accomplished all my goals for the day, so.
Nice. At least you didn't have to get a rabies shot.
True. Sasha, do I need a rabies shot?
No.
Why would you need a rabies shot?
I don't know, because my sister needed one. I had to double check.
No, I'm
I don't think
needed
that's
a
how
rabies
that
shot.
works.
Wait, but I need her to feel the pain that I
Okay,
felt. Give
wait
her
a minute.
rabies
No,
shot.
that is not how
Sorry,
that works
bozo.
either, Sasha.
Wait, what did I do? Hold on. Can you come over here? I can't hear y'all.
What?
She got bit by.
What did you just
That's
say? I'm a human. Why'd you just say that?
She said, "Do I need a rabies shot?" So I said, "No, I'm a human."
That's not how that works either.
Wait a
If
minute.
you
You
have
are a
rabies and you
doctor!
bite someone, you are. Okay. Oh my god.
She was a
Oh my
doctor,
God.
Sean!
You know what? She's a doctor for animals now.
No,
That doesn't make
like
this any better.
I haven't been bit. Okay, I can't make this any
The
better.
human
I don't
rabies
know.
shot is reactive. The animal rabies shot is preventative.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I'm
don't.
gonna go change
Yeah, I don't know anything about rabies. I have only had to give one rabies
You're
vaccine
gorgeous.
in my entire career.
And who was it too that you didn't know what the vaccine was doing?
I was just told to give a rabies vaccine.
Were they
man.
showing signs? Because even if you gave them the vaccine, they were gonna fucking die.
No, they just got bit.
Oh, okay, good. That's the crazy thing about rabies is if humans start to show signs of rabies, they're already dead.
No. We did have a patient a long time ago back in Zona where
You guys are not standing the same way. I don't believe you're twins.
Sister.
Here we go.
That's wild.
That's insane, actually.
I don't even know which one is gonna get on their knees for me right now.
Me.
Okay.
Well,
with no hesitation, it'll be me.
well, there's
Okay.
there's a little hesitation because now it's
There's okay. Well, I was gonna take her home first, but
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, all right. Andy, are we good? I gotta go home with somebody.
Notice
Yeah,
how
I
notice how
already
the one
made
who
you
said
feel
she
the gloves are
wasn't
back on.
gonna
You're good
hesitate to
to go.
kneel is the one that
Wait, are
didn't
these
kneel at
new
all.
gloves or are these bloody gloves?
yeah, I'll take her
right,
home.
right.
It's not even that she not even that she hesitated. She straight up didn't do it.
It's a wild. Yeah, all right.
Welcome, Sash.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Sean. I didn't intend to put you in the middle of that, but
yeah, she,
You know what?
she called your
It's
name
fine.
when we needed you, and then we really quickly didn't need you anymore. I'm very sorry.
Fine.
yeah, by the time he walked through the
Why
door,
did
she
you
was already on him. She needed help getting on her hands and knees, and I didn't know how to help
Everybody
her.
stay here.
I was just
So you
thinking for a
think to
second.
ask me?
She pulled it on Sean. I don't know.
Ain't no way. I mean, you know, valid. Extremely valid.
Tell me you don't
Are
know.
you saying that Sean is a professional being on his hands and
Extremely
knees or
valid.
something?
Professional.
We all gotta be good at something.
Yeah.
God, I'm good. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm good at something. Oh, this is the first time I bit someone's ass in a hospital.
I've been on my hands and knees a lot this past couple months.
Good for you, Sean.
I'm so glad. for
Hey
you,
yo!
Sean.
Oh Christ! I mean,
As
even
long as
Sydney
you're
had her
having fun.
priorities. When she was being carried away after surgery, she goes, "We can't have sex tonight."
Yeah, I told her to.
crazy.
I
was
told
like,
her she had to
"That's-"
take it easy.
Yeah, I was like,
So it's your fault.
Just to have Sydney be
Look.
the pillow princess, easy.
Well, here's,
If I told
here's
you
the
what
thing.
happened, you
Here's
would
the
agree.
thing.
So.
Sorry if this is TMI, Sean. Every time we say to each other, "Oh my God, we're gonna do this tonight," every time we make plans, something happens. And sure
Did you
enough,
make plans
today
tonight?
we made plans.
Oh no. Oh.
It's why
Ember.
at one point she was really sad because she was like you don't do this anymore, and I was like, because every time we do something happens.
We're Kiki, man. You just got
Look.
hook blocked for him.
She gets to go home tonight, Sasha. so
Yeah,
you
she
can't-
gets to
you
go
can't Be like,
home.
That's
you
fair.
can't be like that to me.
You know.
She can't be a. I don't know.
Listen,
We'll see.
anyone can discharge themselves. So.
Uh-huh.
I
Why
don't
would you say,
like.
One of the twins is going missing.
I don't like how that was said after the conversation of sex was just had.
I know, that's
don't
what
like
I
that.
said.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say it. I was like,
Oh,
too
I
easy.
completely. That went
I
over
don't
my
like
head.
that.
I know.
I don't like that at all.
Way over
That's
my
why
head.
I literally
That's gross.
said, uh-huh.
I was completely
not
thinking
the
medical.
gross. Not even gross. It was gross.
That's gross.
Gross.
That's gross, bro.
I was thinking medical. I can't. I switched to medical brain for a minute.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Hello. Hi.
Oh my god. Stand up. 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 Oh my god.
What just happened, Sean? Did you have PTSD or something that just happened?
Flashback, Sean.
What happened?
I need to put a different hat on real quick.
These last couple of months been really, really fun for you, have they?
I just had to take off this human hat and put on another hat real quick.
Why? I'm so confused.
You'll understand when you're older.
I don't know what that means, Sean.
I really love being administrative assistant.
Anyways.
Here we go.
Anyway.
Yeah, you hungry?
Anyways, guys. Hey.
Hey guys, how's it
God.
going? Funny
Sorry,
seeing you here.
Sorry for that. I really just needed to get on my knees for
That's
That's crazy.
You know?
I'm gonna enjoy
Sometimes
this.
you just need to get on your knees.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
There's a few people I'd get on my knees for, and 2 of them are standing in this circle.
Who the fuck is this?
Who's the other one?
I haven't
Amber.
answered. Oh, okay.
In unison, they answered.
They really answered in sync with that one. That was
It's already
crazy.
been decided. If anything happens to Malcolm, I get Ember.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
That's in the will.
Gonna get that notarized by a lawyer.
But wait, I get my. Oh my god.
Technically,
Y'all-
doctors can make wills, can't they?
Oh.
Yeah,
we
or
can-
mortuary services.
Ugh.
Oh my
Just
god.
need to
I
call
asked
Joanna
Sean if we
Peters.
can get pride decor at the house.
I, Malcolm
Oh,
Stratum. Of sound mind.
Look, Malcolm made a joke the other day about a threesome, but he didn't specify it had to be another woman, and then he hated Winston for it.
Listen, I'm just saying, you can put Malcolm in the cook chair.
Oh, I
Yeah.
cucked somebody
He also didn't
before.
say he had to be involved. So
I
true.
could never be in a cock chair. I could never.
I cucked Ty Slaughter.
I hear a lot of people did.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That man hit on me 3 times in one day because he didn't
know what's
realize I
funny?
was
Did
the
he keep
same
forgetting?
person.
You know what's really, really funny about Ty?
What?
So he used to have a Bowser. And when I say a Bowser, like I'm talking about somebody like he could not like quote unquote conquer
A
and sleep
Bowser?
with. Yes.
What
So,
the fuck?
well, she was referred to as Bowser because there was no way in hell like anything was gonna happen. So like she was basically the impossible boss because Bowser's like an impossible boss,
Yeah,
really beating
yeah.
them, and like he always comes back.
I love that.
So,
Hi, Pixie Pie.
eventually, when he did end up sleeping with her, I like around that time was also being hit on by him, and it was around Christmas, and he wanted to sleep with me so bad. I'm talking so fucking bad. He was thirsty, and I was like, nah, you need a new Bowser. You need a new Bowser, and it's gonna be me because I'm never going to sleep with you ever.
That's so funny.
And I refuse, not because like I don't want to, because I would 100%, but it's because of the fact he needs a new Bowser.
That's so funny.
Sloan was the one that asked me for the threesome, and I was like, yeah, but Ty has to sit in the fucking chair.
That's so funny.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. she rolls up to Zona for no reason except and gets out of her cop car because she's on duty. She's like, hey, you want to sleep with me? And I'm like, or sleep with me and Ty. And then I'm like, Ty has to sit in the chair. I'm not dealing with him. She's like, yeah, okay. And she calls him and tells him. And he's like, sure. It's why it was.
Sasha was the topic of conversation for a couple of threesomes for me, but when I finally did sleep with her, it was just us.
Oh my
That
god.
is true. Mm-hmm.
That was so wild.
I also slept with my brother's girlfriend before she became his girlfriend.
Damn.
Which
You
one?
could do it again.
Annie Weber.
Oh yeah, so I'm just saying you could probably do it again.
Outrageous.
Sorry.
Is John your brother?
John? Who?
Jonathan?
No.
No, but way before Jonathan. Way before Jonathan.
Okay.
Way before Jonathan.
Don't make it seem like it's like, oh my god.
It's like 20 years ago.
What's up?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're still at the hospital.
Now you put the thought of who is my Bowser, and I'm just trying to think of who it is. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who's your Bowser?
I think I have. Yeah. Well, okay.
Sasha, they're bringing Theo back to surgery.
What?
Come to him.
The fuck happened?
All right, I gotta
Well.
Party pooper.
Andy, do you need assistance in the OR?
Ain't no way she said party pooper.
She did. I'm just impressed she didn't go buzzkill.
Buzzkill.
Oh, welcome back.
I can't do anything. He's in surgery.
I mean,
what am I supposed to do?
Find out what happened, I guess.
Yeah. I'll be fine. What?
What happened in a matter of
Oh, it's Malcolm.
what? 30, 20 minutes? 30 minutes?
A fever dream.
You still don't believe that was real?
Like, your brother was at Limey's. What the fuck happened?
Oh, that.
Oh,
He was in sad boy hours and was apparently walking around up by Mirror Park Dam.
Oh
my god,
okay.
why?
This idiot fell. He's a fucking dumbass.
Fell off Mirror Park
I
Dam
don't
then.
know.
No problem.
Well, Malcolm is here. He can probably explain. Because Malcolm was at Mirror Park Dam, apparently.
Yeah, that's what they were trying to do at that time, was find Theo.
Well, we can ask him. That's fine now.
He's fine.
He's probably
Okay, just don't check on your brother.
You don't want to know what happened?
Brother's an idiot. He does a lot of dumb things.
I mean, my brother's an idiot and does a lot of dumb things too, but I like to know what happened to him.
Yeah, what happened?
He crashed his bike.
Oh, yeah, that's accurate.
It's the Akuma he rides, right?
Yeah, he just got
It's
that shit too.
100% your call.
Nice.
He just got that shit.
Alright, make sure you give me that key back.
Yeah, Malcolm, you wanna drive me over there?
That's the rudder.
Yep. So, injury?
What?
Alright, I'll just change in the
He's
OR.
having a lot of trouble breathing. Beyond that, I
I'm
don't
going
really
in to
know.
assist.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Make sure he doesn't die, please.
Yeah, I just know they were doing a couple of scans on him when I put him in.
Okay. Thank you for telling me.
Go. No problem.
Dun, dun. Who has? Okay. You know what's a weird thought? Thinking to yourself, well, at least it was just a bike accident. Because, I mean, you know, it could have been one of those weird creepo cringe fuckers running around.
Oh, true.
At least it was something mundane.
He gets in a lot of those.
Yeah.
Do we still have serial killers?
There's a new one running around, I think. Question mark.
What the
Because
Yawn!
some motherfucker carved a bunch of oh hi Nora. Some motherfucker carved a bunch of 7-pointed stars in the buildings throughout Polito, and then somebody with a 7-pointed star profile on Twinsta started posting about rabbits and shit and nature returning or something. I don't fucking know. And everyone was like, I don't know. That account came out hours after everything happened. And I went, motherfucker, it has a 7-pointed star for a profile picture.
What if they're just a pervert?
I mean, they could be, but the post they made, what was it? It was, my throat is suddenly dying. It was rabbits can birth up to 14 kits in a single litter and breed again within days. Without control, they overrun everything. Balance demands attention. Nature always corrects itself one way or another. The Final Hunter. Oh, there's a new post today. Also from Polito. Even prey can be protectors. A stag will stand between danger and the herd. Antlers raised, not in survival but in defiance. The right predator learns to tread carefully. Not all meals come without scars.
Ew.
And I know exactly where that picture is. So.
Yeah, I think they're just some not idiot, some weird creep.
Yeah. We'll see.
Like, one of those people who peep.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm keeping an eye on it. Not letting it run my life, but I'm keeping an eye on it. That's how I didn't even know they'd posted again until just now. That was 8 hours ago. Yeah, I had no idea. Pretty sure that's Great Ocean Highway.
What's up?
You're a little freak for having your fucking phone ringer on.
God, imagine having your phone ringer on in this year of our Lord, 2025.
Do you have the call from him still like available? EMS is right here. What do you mean, like the 47? What is it? 40? It's 47, right? 47 in near the oil fields. Yeah, I do.
I gotta see these clips that are in my Discord right now.
You found the oil fields?
It's two perspectives. We have Star Fox and Diote, and they both say hi, Sydney. Did he run her over with the car? Oh, helps fight. Oh!
Oh, what the? Hi, Sydney.
Oh!
Oh, what the? Hi, Sydney.
Oh! Oh, that's impressive.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. And then I meant to do something else.
That's actually impressive. Just from hours ago? Look, I only just noticed it.
Yeah, that was me.
It was only.
Why is Olive always on Chiliad?
It's her favorite place.
And she ends up getting hurt each time!
I don't know, man. She's DOC now.
That's good for her.
Concerning.
I did tell her good for her, yeah.
I think she might be insane.
A little bit.
Oh, leaving evidence. Hey, there's a paper trail. That means it's up here. Hi, Sydney.
What were Adsno and Mitch's views of that?
And then I meant to do something else.
That was a good one.
All I gotta say is, from my point of view, it looked like she just fucking landed on your roof and just kept going.
She did. For me, I landed and caught footing and just surfered that shit. Like,
That's great. I love that. But I want to see Mitch and Ads know the same thing. I'd still love to see it.
I can go get you food.
No, I'll just go grab.
Oh, yeah,
food
I don't
from
have
the
food
vending
anymore.
machine. I'm about to pass out, so I need something.
I mean, we can run to like Bean Machine or something since we're down the road.
She's already gone.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
did you call me a freak for having my ringer on?
Yes.
Not me, Sean.
I like the way it's. I like the ringy in my ears.
You're a freak.
Yeah,
That's what you are.
a freak.
Oh, okay.
I like the ringy in my ear.
Listen,
Yeah, okay, just making sure.
I'm so
Yes.
glad we can mute our phones.
I am too.
I'm extremely glad.
It's really nice.
I like the ringy in my ear. What can I say?
God, I don't.
I can't remember if we were able to mute our phones years ago.
We were.
I think. Oh.
We
yeah.
were, because I had that shit muted for so long that I forgot that they made sound.
Oh, I do. I used to have my phone muted too.
It also would give me massive anxiety if somebody else around me didn't have their phone muted and it was like an important conversation. Like, we'd be in the middle of a meeting and they'd be like, I'm just not going to answer it. And I'd be like, at least hang up so I don't have to keep hearing it.
And we know the difference between an Alpha and a Bravo. I'm just gonna let it ring next time I'm around you, Kiki.
I'll
That's
kill you
disgusting.
myself.
That's disgusting.
I will throw you off a mountain.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I can do that
Something
now. I
tells
have a
me she would like
helicopter
that.
license.
He's coming out.
It's the boy.
Actually, don't throw her off a mountain. Throw her off the Vinewood sign. I think that's never mind.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's more accessible, I
Sorry.
guess, but not as
Sorry.
high.
That's
Sorry. Sorry.
I hope
What's
you
the
know
problem?
That's so
Do you-
fucked up.
Oh, do you have a bad history with the Vinewood sign?
Sean, I'm gonna kill you.
What's wrong?
That's fucking funny.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Sean, I hate you.
Alright, there we go.
I mean, damn, I guess if you don't like the Vinewood sign. I think it's kind of nice.
Oh no, she doesn't
A
have
little-
trauma with the Vinewood
a
sign.
little rickety
She
maybe,
doesn't.
but like.
I don't think she does. Sorry if you do.
Uh-huh.
I have
only
heard a
know
lot of
her.
people have fallen off it and died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An old friend of mine used to just fucking jump off of it and fall off it all the goddamn
There
time.
was somebody who shot me in the back of the head because I lived rent free in his head, and then he fell off it and died a little while later. I
Remember
was like-
Merrick?
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I forgot he did do that.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, he did do that.
yeah. And did I ever tell you what he said to me before he did it?
Hmm.
This is for everything you've done to ruin my life. And I said to him, I don't even think about you. Because everything that had happened to him happened while I was asleep, and I had no fucking idea any of it had happened.
Oh, that's so. Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was like about to pass out.
Everything's looking alright. I was just getting the medical report started while we were. Okay.
I assume he's waking
When I consulted with Dr. Nancy, it looked like just observation until.
Casey Michael, someone please open plane dealership. I want plane.
I want to open a dealership,
Remember
but not for
when you can
planes.
buy planes and airplanes and shit, but they were like $30 million?
Jesus Christ.
No one needs a fucking plane. Just rent one.
Kind of doctor, but I can really only tell Miss Monroe right there.
What?
So she would need to give permission.
Sasha.
Huh.
I
Shut
need
up.
to go
Oh,
over
shit.
his medical records with you.
Hello, my love.
Hi, where are you?
Still at the
Come over
hospital. We've
here.
just been shooting the shit, and then while we were doing that, Sasha's brother came in because he was in a motorcycle accident.
Marcy, I need ammo. Can we go to the ammunition, please? Okay. Okay.
So we're still at the hospital, just chatting.
Okay, well, I would say be at the hospital probably the rest of the day-ish, I guess, until you come home.
Oh?
Because I don't know. I'll probably just hang out with Marcy, TBH.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah. I hurt.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out something.
Mm-hmm.
We made plans tonight.
Yep.
This
Fuck,
always happens whenever we make plans. And it was kind of something that I wanted to point out when you were getting sad that I don't like initiate anymore. It's because every time I fucking do, you go to the hospital or one of us gets kidnapped or we get really hurt or traumatized. I think
I'm
I'm
gonna be
just
real. I've not gotten kidnapped.
no, but like
I'm
you know,
just saying it.
shit like
I know
that.
you said what you said one of us, and I've never gotten
I
kidnapped.
mean, in general, like, you know, Gemma gets kidnapped or Sean gets kidnapped, so we're too fucking sad. It's just a general one of us.
Maybe it's my turn to get kidnapped.
No, please. No. Don't you dare.
That'd be great. Maybe.
What do you
maybe
mean? That'd be great. Sydney Ray Martin, don't you dare.
Huh? Oh, middle name. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good.
Okay. I'm gonna hang up the phone now.
All right, I love you. I'll let you know when I'm heading
I love
home.
you too. Okay.
All right, I'll
Be
bye.
safe, please.
I
Bye
will.
bye.
I was like, oh yeah, we're still at the hospital just chatting. And she was like, oh, maybe staying there for the rest of the night. It's a good idea until you're ready to come home and
Hell
go to
no,
bed.
I'm not staying here for the rest of the night.
Well, no, I think it was just the implication of, you know, until you're ready to come home and just go to bed. Maybe just stay. But no, we're definitely not staying here at the hospital. We've just been trapped in conversation.
Because I'm amazing. I'm just kidding.
I've been spending most of the day enjoying my new car.
Oh, yeah, I saw some people in rainbow cars around town.
Hell yeah. 'Twas us. I'm calling my car the Love Bug.
I love that.
Because it's got love on the side of it, and also it's basically a
bug.
Volkswagen Beetle, so. The Love Bug.
Should park and walk.
Oh God.
Should park and walk. Oh, what the?
Hi, Sydney.
That's great. I love that she just appears like legs.
Oh, what the?
Hi, Sydney.
I was about to watch it
That
when
was
it was
crazy.
posted,
You see how
but
I
she
saw
called
that?
in the exact moment that I clicked
That's
on it.
wild.
That's so funny.
Potentially infected or anything like that. Vital signs stable. So the only other thing I want to take a look at that was brought up as a concern here. That will be growth, which I'll have to go to CT for.
I need to remember to renew my license before we go on our honeymoon.
Alright, I'm moving to the CT room. If y'all want to come with, you're still welcome to.
Yeah, so basically when going through an ICU patient, you want to review the medical report.
Oh, you can put me down. You can.
Oh.
I'm chilling.
Okay, I was just making sure you weren't paying attention or anything. Alright, I think we can go. Don't know where, but.
It's open. What is open? What is open? What is
We got
open?
Bean Machine, Vixen, Galaxy. I think that's Midnight Market.
Zoom. Text pipes. Or not pipes. Fucking.
I texted Gemma.
Thea's.
Thea? Okay.
This fucking bitch took me off her tracking. That's wild.
That's toxic.
You dramatic bitch.
There she goes.
I don't think she's awake. Oh yeah, Sasha's the only one that's fucking.
Okay. Well, Patra went to bed, so maybe she went to go join her.
Potentially.
did you do, sir? It's a good thing that cup is plastic. Okay. God, what a cute car.
Left bag.
Love that. It's amazing that Jerry knew me well enough to get such a perfect car. So where should we go?
I'm gonna ask my Balto to make a dietary plan for Sunny as a learning experience. Thing is, I do
Sunny.
not know if we are trying to have Sunny gain weight or not. He's at 59 pounds, which is on the lower end for senior Labradors, if I'm not mistaken.
I would say, yeah, so I think like 65 is ideal for the lowest end. But that's like mid, early age golden retriever.
I said we want him to be around 62, 65.
Yeah, so we could go with something that's gonna help gain but also maintain, I guess. We also need to see if it, I mean, we should check. I think it's been a while since we checked. Muscle versus fat. Like, how much
Don't
of
go
his
this
weight-
way. Don't go this way.
God damn it, I forgot. Like, how much of it is muscle versus how much of it is fat?
I also want him. I need to start. I need to learn how to do blood work.
Yeah, because
'Cause
right
I
now
wanna
Veronica's
start
the only one
doing-
doing it.
Yeah. Like, I want to do it, and I want to,
Yeah, Veronica.
like. Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
could
she'd
do
be
that.
happy to teach. God, I just.
Still wouldn't go this way.
I know, I realized it as I did it. I'm honestly just driving.
Just get on the highway. Ow. Ooh, she's gonna add some things to his diet to address anxiety as well.
Good. I know we have dietary plan that like has like calming effect stuff. I forgot to give Sydney her key. Unfortunately, part of Sonny's problem is also the instability of his ownership.
Yeah.
Like, I read the thing that had a bit more detail of what was said around him. About how they blamed Brooklyn and stuff, but like, that's not the way I wanted to go. It's like, I don't think it's like, I have my problems with Brooklyn, but I also don't think it's entirely on Brooklyn.
I also do not think that it's entirely on her.
What is this marker?
Just try by.
Okay.
Without going through Little Soul. Alright. What's up? Okay.
I was about to take him just go get some jet skis because I know it's something he likes to do.
Hmm.
Yeah, but like we're not dry. We don't have a destination. I was gonna take him to like the Alamo and get the jet skis from there, or we could just get them from Polito.
Okay.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
I would say more the second one than the first one.
I forgot, but I can't. Aww. Is this what we're here for? Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. Let me see if I can.
It sounds like you need to take a little break. And this is the same thing that I told your son as well. Now it's obviously much easier said than done, especially in your position. However, things are only going to get much worse if you don't. And there's nothing wrong with that either. It's very healthy for you to say, hey, 2 days a week, you ain't getting me at all. And personally, what I've started to do is put my phone away, get another phone, and give people that I actually give a fuck about the phone number to that phone,
What the hell? We haven't gotten that phone number.
and then just transfer everything over to that. All the group chats, all you know, texts and stuff. I'm not saying you obviously can't have your main phone on you, but like
I'm
differentiating
guessing, Gemma.
work and family and personal is extremely important, because regardless of us having and saying we are taking days off, we're always a text away, a phone call away. And 90% of the time. I don't know about you, but for myself, I'm kind of always going to answer that phone call or text,
What the fuck?
which is annoying. But that's just how we are because we just love our job so much. Oh, there's Jeff.
Might not be about. Maybe it is Jeff. No.
Sorry.
Okay, I thought he was talking
It's
with. Oh, Thea
you're
did
in a
go there.
very rough position.
Okay, we're leaving.
That was a gunshot.
It's hard to tell what direction it came from, though.
It seemed like it was behind us
I thought so, too.
towards west. But I think that
I was only saying in case you wanted a selfie.
I'll take a selfie with it later. It's fine. I think finding other avenues for things that give you pleasure. So what's is he making the proposal? Start making it yourself. Start making it yourself. Yeah. Oh, easy.
Wow.
Okay, so start the proposal. If you need help with it, you can always ask me. I will help you with it if you need it. Get things going with that. Get another distraction. And another thing that I can see about is getting you trained up on basic animal care. So that for those days where you just don't want to do anything else, you can at least go on duty and chill at La Fonta and I remember, yeah. I mean, it's also up to you if you want to, you know, potentially just get a job as a part-time vet. They did return back home recently, so I'm very excited about that. No, I know. I had a conversation with him the other day. Well, anytime. You know that. Of course. Alright, sounds good. Bye. Oh.
Who's that?
That was your mother.
Okay. Thought it might have been a cop or. At first, I thought it was Gemma. And then I was like, oh, wait, no, Gemma doesn't have a son. Then I thought it might have been a cop. Yeah, she keeps saying that things are rough in dispatch, but like she can't tell me anything, so.
Yeah. The only thing she's kind of said is like dispatch is being stupid. I don't know. I feel bad That's why I was like, I think that it's the same thing I get told Tommy, the advice I gave him. He just needs to find something outside of work.
Yeah. I think that's a really, like, really big thing. Like,
Yeah.
people forget there is life outside of work. Should I do that or black? Kind of like those better. I like those better. I'm gonna see if he wants to go jet skiing. Might just do black. Actually, do any of these shorts come in black? Oh, they do. Okay. It was something I used to try and push a lot of people that I knew were always on duty. Whenever I was off duty, I'd go 42 pussy and hang out with me.
Mm-hmm.
And they'd be like, I don't know how to be human off duty. Well, you're about to fucking learn.
Yeah, you're about to find out. Go to the mansion. Q wants to scoop.
Oh, okay. We only have 2 seats.
We're gonna take the Astron.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel bad for her. I do. And I said, she's like talking about like wanting truth and justice. And I was like, and she's just like waiting for your dad because he's wanting to help with the proposal. I was like, just do it. Just do it.
Yeah, I could have
Sorry.
sworn she told me a while ago that. Oh my head. She told me a while
Go
ago
down
she was
Route
like.
68. It's faster.
Oh, yeah, sure. She was like, I'm gonna do it this weekend, and then I never saw it like on the list of proposals that were like in like waiting.
Yeah, I was like, just fucking do it. I will help you if I need to, but like, just do it.
She doesn't need dad for that. Like, I know dad helped her own it because at the time you could only own one business, but like, it's her flower shop.
Yeah. I think it's also like he wanted to help, like he wanted it to be like a them thing, but like he's too busy with the fucking rabbits. So
Yeah, that was me with Sweet Remedies. A lot of people wanted to help, they wanted to get hired, etc. And I was like, this is the only thing I have that is just mine. That is just me. And like, I hired some people to help out at certain times. For the most part, I was happy with it just being me. Everyone needs a thing that is just theirs.
I agree.
And it needs to be something that isn't their job. Now, I mean, you could argue that having a shop is a job, but it's also not the same thing. Because I know that, you know, the flowers and all of the bouquets and the arrangements is a passion of hers. It was something I was talking about with Bia today, because when the car dealership announcement went out, I knew it was coming like a few minutes before it went out. And immediately people were jumping on, oh God, Liam would have loved this. And well, Liam is very proud of his ability, so he's not going to get an expungement. Maybe he will. Who knows? But like, he's also out of town
It's
right now.
awful.
But then immediately people were jumping on, well, who could run the dealership up here? Maybe this person or this person. And all I could think was like, do they want to?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a fuck who owns it.
I don't
as long
either.
as it's just being used.
As long as it's being used, as long as it's someone who's not just there to fucking antagonize people.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Oh,
It's at the bottom.
oh that's true. There's a second one. And I was telling Thea, I was like, I don't, because like they were looking at people like Allie, and I was like, okay, but like, does Allie
No.
want to run the dealership? If she
No.
does, okay, good. But no one's asked her. They just assumed that she'll take it, and it gave me the
Lower.
same. Yeah. No. It gave me the same thought as like when I took over Go-Go's. I'm happy with Go-Go's. I don't have regrets. But at the same time, taking over Go-Go's meant I couldn't bring back my candy shop.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I would have loved to have brought back my candy shop. There's a lot of pastry shops and stuff these days, but like, there's no candy.
There is no candy, and I'm very surprised there is no fucking candy business.
This is my love bug.
Jerry bought us all Weevils.
Accidentally. He meant to rent them.
Yeah, he meant to rent them, and then he accidentally bought them.
You should ask Anna about hers. It's really funny.
That clocks.
Yeah.
That clocks for
Mhm.
Jerry. Oh, we bought them. Oops,
Also-
I'm rich as fuck.
Q, do you know about this?
I know about what? What? What?
What the fuck just happened?
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't. Ooh.
Ew.
Yeah, the car's like tilting a little bit. Yeah, it's
Not just
good.
Tilton. That's concerning.
This
I
is a
am actually,
sinkhole in front of here.
That is concerning.
Yeah, that's not
I'm actually
good.
gonna go do something with Sydney. She just asked if she could have me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Aw.
she's had a rough day, so.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Good,
Well,
have fun.
Yeah,
Be
you guys have
safe.
fun.
Love you.
Always love you. Oh God. I would have loved to have hung out with Q, but Kiki's. Oh! I feel bad about the timing of that. If Q's joining us, yay! Oh, we're gonna go hang out with Sydney, but Kiki's gonna prioritize Sydney. No, we're gonna pick her up in the car. Did I just pass them? Was that them? She was gonna ask how Q was doing, but they were talking about Lennon. She'd be interested to see if Q has changed at all since her attempt to quit and everything. Because, like, and the only reason she'd be willing to give Q a second chance is because they were friends at one point. She adored Q. Absolutely loved Q. So she'd love to see if maybe in the months that she hasn't really seen much from her, if she's improved at all. Because, I mean, if Sean's given her the time of day, there must be something there. So it was less about wanting to hang out with Q and more about wanting to hang out with Sean with Q. But Sydney text comes first. There was a period where he kinda did, but then something happened and I guess he brought her back. It honestly only felt like it was for a week. Like a week, maybe two at the best, you know? Yeah. Sound like Kiki and Jeffy? A little bit. I honestly feel like it might have been a little worse than Kiki and Jeffy. Because Jeffy had outside factors that were making him more of an asshole. Q just was an asshole. I think this is where that picture was taken. Yeah. I'm here for Sydney.
Okay, well, maybe that's her.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Go to bed.
Huh?
Delivery.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
I'm telling JJ to go to
What
bed.
a premium package. Oh,
Is
is there
that on the
is there a
bike?
trial happening right now?
I don't know.
There's a lot of people at the courthouse.
Stuff in the glove box if you good.
Oh, yes. Oh, I also have something for you.
Mm.
Thank you. Let me grab this one. Key to this car. Thank you, my love.
Feel
Oh,
okay?
is there a trial?
No. There was a
Oh.
wedding.
Oh, a wedding!
Oh.
Who got married?
Congratulations.
Hello.
Oh my god,
Congratulations.
congratulations!
My sister got married.
Thank you.
Wow! Wow. Happy
Yeah,
for you guys.
Impromptu wedding. Yeah.
You know what? That's fine.
Fancy one next week.
Yes.
Nice.
When it was scheduled to be the first time.
Yeah, it's fine. You know what? It works.
We got impatient.
Nice.
Yeah.
We've been having moments of that too, but then we've been like, no, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it this way because we're planning it this way.
Yeah.
As somebody
I
that got
feel that.
divorced, do not rush anything for the love of God.
Oh,
we've been together for years.
We've been engaged longer than we were dating.
Good.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm on my second marriage.
It's so real for that.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
especially don't rush because there's a divorce happening for a marriage that lasted less than a month. Yeah.
Yeah, Bean.
Yeah,
Bean.
the Beans. So what is it? Eddie and
Hannah Baker and Bean.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, I heard about that.
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Or Bean.
Yeah, they filed for divorce yesterday.
Yep.
What?
Speed run that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
I didn't realize it had only been a month.
I thought it's been
Yeah.
like months.
No, I thought it. I'll be honest. I thought it was 2 weeks, but you know.
Time works funny in this city.
Yep.
It really
Yeah,
does.
it really does.
It just feels both fast and slow at the same time.
It really
Yep.
Yeah.
It really does.
Well, congratulations. Happy
Marian.
for you guys.
Thank you.
You guys stay safe. Have a good night.
You too. Good night.
Hold on.
Oh, yes.
Hold on, babe. Marcy. Mara's at the emissary. She probably needs food.
Okay. I'll go ahead.
Oh, what's up?
Come get food at the emissary.
That's so funny. I saw your Kiki check, but I was driving at the time.
Where were they? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hang up the phone so I can call Marcy. Please
Am I
hold.
dropping you off?
No, you're not. I'm
Okay.
doing this shit today.
Okay.
Don't leave. Marcy, are you still in this? Yeah, don't leave. I need you to go to bed, please. I need you. Oh God. No, get out. Stop. Go. Go.
We're not gonna go too far. We're gonna go where we can tuck our car away. Is this stock? There's no way this is what the car is like stock, right? There's no fucking way. Okay. Oh, okay. trying to decide what to do. I don't want to worry Sean, but I feel like you should know. Hi.
Are y'all okay?
I'm okay. Are you calling because there are people injured in Polito?
I didn't hear about the injuries. There's this shooting going on in one EMS on 2 different sides of town, so.
Yeah. We were trying to leave and go do our thing, and then there were gunshots over at the emissary, so she told me to leave and she went back in.
Okay. There's a doctor here. I can come up there if PD doesn't transport them down here.
Alright, appreciate you.
Yeah.
Alright, bye. Going on a date, hashtag nervous. That's so cute. Do not hire this canine. Seeing these tweets makes it make sense who plays this dog. Where is Sydney? I'm gonna send that to Gemma and Winston. There. Just so they have a hint of who sent this. It's not public information, no. Or at least it's not according to Ember. Has she moved at all? Okay, she's moving. But is she okay or not? not answering Sydney text. She could be driving. Let's go change into some comfy pants. What? Hang on, I need to save this. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's so sweet. I'm gonna save that. fuck? Oh, it's Cody. Whoa! Okay, bud. He was a Beyblade for a moment, basically. I wonder where they're going. Not gonna lie, it was really tempting to call 911 and be like, hey, there's people being attacked in Polito, but I didn't want whoever was still around from Osiris to get fucked. Some weird place. Is Gemma still awake? Were they fucking ocean dumping someone? Does this come in like just black? I forget. It does with this up the side. Let's see. No. Too high at the ankle. Where is the one? Those come in better colors. And it matches our theme. Yeah, fuck it, we'll wear this. We want to keep these flip-flops? No. Let's change to the Converse. Wait, what? Wait, do these shoes only come in this color? Oh, okay. That's kind of weird. You'll be gay and you'll like it. Not really into that. Let's go with that. It's a little dinged up, and I'd like to get a picture of it for the family. Let's go down to Limitless. Oh wait, are they open? Well, I didn't stop because I don't think they're actually open, and I don't want to be that person that's like, I know you're not like open, but like, could you be open? Also, I was a little spooked by the guy who looked like I wasn't asking chat. I was just asking in general, like out loud. Hello.
Hello.
Just a little banged up.
Yeah, we got
Do you guys also do wax or just repairs?
We do. We do wax.
Fantastic. Can I get a repair and a wax, please?
Yeah. COD.
It is 13935. Sometimes I'm just asking questions to ask questions, chat.
Me charging you separate for this.
Perfect.
There you are.
Ah, wonderful. Mm. How's the day been up here?
Pretty slow, to be honest.
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab that wax for you.
Thank you.
How is your day been?
Well, we had the Pride race today. It started as a relay race, but kind of just became a marathon because of logistics. And then a bunch of business council stuff, like licenses changing their expiration dates, and the car dealership stuff. You know the worst part? I had renewed my license 2 hours before that, and then they told us in our group chat, all right, so we had a meeting and licenses are changing and this is how long they'll be good for. So I had done mine 2 hours before that, and another member of the council had done it 20 minutes before that. And we were like, but
It would have been nice to know ahead of time.
yeah. And then I had a realization that mine was going to expire like a day or two into my honeymoon that I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks for. And I was like, could I just like do that a second time so it expires in August? And they were like, well, I mean, it's not a big deal. When you renew, it'll just be good for 60 days. And I was like, yeah, but like, I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. And I don't want my businesses to not be able to open for 2 weeks. So that was funny.
I get
Well,
that.
you guys stay safe. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Look how beautiful she is. Wow. Yes, but done. Oh my god, thank you. Do you guys know the name of the emote where you're like laying on your side? Is it chill? No, 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 no. You're like laying on your side like you're posing for a picture rather than like trying to sleep. You're like laying on your side, holding your head up. Yeah. Jeffy's done it a few times too. Oh, I missed. I've seen people do it for pictures. I think I want to do it for this picture. Oh, fuck. I feel like it's chill. It might be chill. I just want a picture with my car for the family lamb. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's a cargo bob. Let's see. I wasn't oh, it might be. Hell yeah, that's the one. But I don't want to block the love. Can't block the love, man. So maybe if we do it like here. That's not quite how I was hoping the pose would be, but it'll do. It'll do. Her eyes are closed, I can tell. I'm gonna do a big picture, and then I will crop accordingly. Is it heading toward Grapeseed? I don't know, because the guy that was doing that shit's in prison, isn't he? Alright. Boop. I'm gonna copy image. Whenever I want to do just a quick thing, I just do it in fucking Canva. Because, like, I'm not gonna open up Photoshop just for, like, a quick edit. I'm so far liking this one. It makes the colors a bit more vibrant without being obnoxious. Ooh, actually. Ooh, but actually. It might be this one. I kind of like how the colors are really bright here. Why am I means the same Canva project? Because I'm lazy. That's why. I'm gonna go with that one. I literally just take the previous meme and I shove it to the side. Alright, let me take this, and I'm not gonna do the whole picture. Here we go.
Hey there!
Yeah, this document is titled, let's see. Is this a cat? Yes, I screenshot the screenshot. Because I'm lazy. And it's just for the phone. I have the original still. Like, I don't double compression. I don't get rid of the original. I still have that. So if I want to do something with a bit more effort behind it, I can still do that. Where's the family group chat?
Hello there!
Jerry Callow can't be trusted to remember to pay people in money, so I call her the little bug and she's my new favorite. Casual car. I hate that there's a little bit of dirt on the side. We should eat the food that she gave us. Let's do another Gemma check. And a Marcy check. I think she said Mara was there too. I'm gonna keep this fit because I kind of fuck with it. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Incredibly. I fucking love Mara. See, I kind of hesitated, even when I asked myself if, interesting. Even when I asked myself if, Flywheels was open, because the person who was standing out front of Flywheels looked like Wolf Haley in a Lost cut. But then I realized it can't possibly be, because there were Lost members at Flywheels, and there's no way they'd fucking let somebody who's not the Lost wear their fucking cuts. But I also know that he apparently likes to dress up as other people, but this is Rambo Block. Hmm. 105 Forum Drive Apartment 1D, 105 Forum Drive Apartment 1A. I wonder whose keys those are. I can't look that up, but I do wonder. Because I don't think I can see who owns what, right? Oh, wait, no, I can. 105 Forum Drive, Apartment 1D. And he owns that. Oh, I could have seen that from 1A and... Oh, I think he owns both of them. Oh, he owns both of them. Okay. That's crazy that I can see who owns something. Oh, the headset's dying. Alright. We have about an hour left. Kiki gradually becomes the ONC informant. I don't think it's a gradual thing. I think she'd been an OMC informant. Remember we had headset lady? Let me see. I wonder if I have to... Hold on. No. I must have turned headset lady off. Sorry about it. Oh, that. Yeah. Anyway. We're gonna have a moment of silence real quick. The moment of silence being AC Chan. Stream ends in about an hour. So I'm gonna let you guys know now that stream will be late tomorrow. And why is stream gonna be late tomorrow? Because I'm gonna be installing a new AC unit in my window here and replacing the current AC Chan. So say goodbye to AC Chan. Tell her how much you love her. She's done so much for us. She's worked so hard, but she has worked herself so hard that her buzzing is getting worse and worse by the day. And I can't even have her at certain temperatures or she just does fuck all. So I think it is time for AC Chan to rest. We're gonna end now. You get some rest. Oh, I'm fine. I'm totally chill. I know I'm yawning, but I'm actually fine. Insert aggressive buzzing sounds here. Listen, I hate the buzzing noise. I hate it. I hate it so much because I know that I have my mic filters already set to a certain level that before AC Chan broke, you didn't hear AC Chan. And then it broke. But I have a new AC unit. It is here. It is going to be installed tomorrow before stream. Who knows? Maybe that one will make the same noise as the current AC Chan. Maybe that one will be worse. I actually don't know. Because when it comes to buying an AC unit, I don't know what I'm doing, so I asked my mom to pick it out for me. I gave her my card and I went, please, pick one. Because they all look the same and it intimidates me. so we're gonna do that. Where's Sydney? She said she was coming. Okay. Hi, Marcy.
Hey, I'm just letting you know I'm okay.
That's good.
I took a bullet to the back, but I'm fine.
Oh, all right.
Best called it.
Gotcha. Okay.
I would just. Well, I think you know what the case is here, so.
I know.
Indiscriminate.
Indiscriminate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. To be
Because
honest,
it wasn't just a club.
I was gonna say, to be honest, Sean was a little worried that he and I would specifically be targeted because of our relationships to Winston and Gemma, but I don't think they even know who I am. But if they're just indiscriminate, that's kind of cringe, bro.
They shot JJ, then they tried to shoot me, then they tried to shoot Ivy.
It's because you guys were all just there, or?
Because it was at the emissary, because we were there.
Gotcha.
So, I would just, talk to Sydney about it, but I would just, the bells are ringing.
I don't know what that means.
Alarm bells,
Oh, alarm bells. I was like, is that a code? I'm not club.
No,
I don't know
I
your guys'
no,
codes.
that
Okay.
that was me making a metaphor, like a symbol.
Oh, okay.
Just be careful. Okay?
Yeah, I always am. We were literally at that little intersection that goes onto Great Ocean Highway to leave and go do something else when all that shit popped off. And...
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed.
Go to bed. I'm gonna chill with Sydney for a bit, and then we'll be going to bed ourselves.
All right. Good.
All right. Bye.
Goodbye.
Our way. Hi, my love.
Hi, Gemma and Piper want to know if food can be arranged for them. Question mark.
There is. Oh wait, Limey's is open. We could go to Limey's, or I could put in an order with Limey's because.
Hold on a second,
Oh.
bud. Gemma, what did you say? I'm sorry. Oh, because you have that food truck there. She didn't know if there was people food or just.
Oh, we don't
animal
even
food.
have the food truck here right now. The valet took everything, and I haven't had a chance to bring it back because it's gonna be a 2-person job at least.
Gemma, they do have the snack machine there.
Yeah, we have a vending machine. That's about it.
Okay.
I
All
could
right,
also
they'll
order
get that.
delivery.
Okay. Well, we're well half-ish way there, so.
Okay.
I think Gemma said that'll work, so don't worry about it.
Okay. I mean, I can do it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but Gemma, you want to go to bed quick?
Okay. And I figured.
Oh my God!
What? Is Piper driving?
No, Gemma is, and these locals are being stupid.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think they're fine, babe.
Okay.
All right, I love you. I'll see you in a minute.
I love you too.
Oh my God, they're coming for a second round.
Please be safe.
We're at bowling.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Let's put on some chill music since it's been chaos. This one's called The Perfect Day. I love that the interior is green. I hate the second one less than I hate the first one.
I have a delivery.
Hello, oh my god. The best kind of delivery.
Alright, let's try this again, babe.
Yeah, let's try this again. You guys
The
okay?
vending machines are back there.
Yeah, over
Okay.
by the...
Are there clothes back there too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You okay?
I want to go to bed.
Do you want to do anything before I go to bed or just go straight to bed?
What do you want to do?
I'm okay with anything. You're the one you're the one that's in pain.
It's not just that, but those two are about to go to bed, and so I'm going to be the only one awake.
Then let's go to bed.
But I don't know what you want to do.
Honey, get in the car.
Okay.
Okay. There is always tomorrow.
We're going to bed. Good night. Okay. Yes, we will. Yeah, I am. I'll text you when we're home and locked indoors thing. Okay. Good night.
There is always tomorrow.
Take the train tracks home.
Okay. Usually take the tunnel anyway.
Yeah, but I would. That's what Gemma just said on the thing. So.
Train tracks the whole way?
Yes, I would. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just worried about you guys.
Well, people want to be shitters, and this is what their game is today, so it's great.
My Sue's telling me JJ got shot, she got shot, and Ivy got shot. Is Ivy okay? I haven't had a chance to check on her.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, then I will check. I'll check on her now. I'm just gonna pause a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Let's sleep in a little bit tomorrow. Yeah, we got the permit. We got it with Winston.
That sounds great. I think you should have some therapy time tomorrow. I think I'll do the same.
Yeah.
Train tracks, babe. Train tracks, babe. Train tracks.
I know.
Okay. Just making
What
sure.
the fuck?
Start going this way.
Yeah, I hop on them from here.
Okay, I see. I do a little differently. Same.
So that spot over there where that overpass is, I take that sometimes as well. But it doesn't matter how many years go by. I get a massive headache in that particular spot. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I used to get it 8 years ago. And I still got it a couple weeks ago when you did it again. And I was like, well, good to know. It's such a massive headache that I think I'm about to pass out. That's how bad it is.
Do you like this car? You like this car?
I love this car.
Okay.
I'm also curious if this car is not stock, or if all Weevils are just this stupid. I went up to a hill above. I went up to a hill above the nudist camp. I climbed that like it was nothing. In this thing. I hit like 110 in the city with 2 people in it. This
Babe,
car
can
is.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
Absolutely. Everything okay?
Yeah, I just want to switch seats.
Just want to what? Oh, you want to switch seats?
Yeah, switch seats.
Sorry,
Switch,
I didn't hear that part.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm getting very tired.
It's okay.
I'll drop you off at the door, and then I'm
Okay.
going to, just in case they decide to come for round 5.
5?
That was round 1, 2, 3. Sorry, exaggeration. That's okay. Just want to get you in
No,
there
I'm fine.
in case this.
I'm just worried about you.
That's okay. We're chilling. If they decide to do their shit, I want to make sure that they don't do shit to you. That is my thing right now. Especially since I think I'm the only one awake. Everyone else, oh my god. Yep. It is time.
It's okay. You're fine.
It is time. I know I am. So are you.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I love you.
Love you too.
It's a local.
Lock the door.
Mm-hmm. I'll wait for you. I'm gonna hang this up. Cause I like this outfit. Casual lesbian. Let's have a onesie night.
Very cool, babe.
Hmm?
There you go.
Wednesday night? Wednesday night. The other ones are serious serious lesbian outfits. Totally doesn't have her shoes on in bed, but you know, you can't take your shoes off here. Hi, Miss Pixie. Was that a good nap? Come to bed. Come on. I love you.
I love you too.
Get some rest.
You too.
Good night. All right, who should I send you guys to? Who is still scarring. Let's send you to. Oh, is Beard still going? Then yeah, we'll do Beard. I don't think we get to raid Beard very often. All right. As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Thanks for hanging out with me today. As always, if you haven't, you should check out the Discord, ! Discord. You can check out the memes, the meta, the art, the clips, and also know exactly when I go live and what I'm going live with. You can also check out our YouTube channel and Rainbow Bee VODs. You can see Kiki's journey throughout various different servers. You can check out other games that I played, other characters that I played, and other servers that I've played, and stuff like that. I am going to head to bed and get some rest as a reminder, which I will do a reminder in chat as well. Stream is gonna be late. I'm gonna be installing my new AC unit. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Hopefully not too long. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Go give Beard lots and lots of love. If you don't know him, he plays Wade Wilson and Hardcastle. Sexton Hardcastle. I'm gonna be honest, we call him Hardcastle so much, I forget what his first name is. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Go give them lots of love. Bye-bye!